I've got coffee. Everything else can wait. Lightning fast with a quip, he'll leave your sinking ship, and your cheese isn't safe from his iron-fingered grip. It's our very own reckless red.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Grumbles! Grumbles? 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 Grumbles?
Time to get your dancing shoes on. ready to crumble. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. Happy Thursday vibes. We're here for some more Red Dead shenanigans. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Reckless Rats here, early doors on the first tee. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, we got some early doors folks in this morning. Good morning, Delana. Good morning, Ratty. Good morning, Damien. Welcome aboard, Sleepy. Good morning, Crusher. Good morning, Junkmain. Good morning, Shady's here. Nightwish is here. Good morning, Nightwish. Welcome aboard. All right. Good morning, Blutenum on both sides. Disco's here. Ratty as well. Moderating the old YouTube chat as well as the Twitch double duties. BK's here. Good morning. Good morning, Destiny. G'day, Disco. Good morning, Durak. Welcome aboard. Durak, thank you for the tier 1 and the 45 months. Angry Pirate Man has been silenced during our roleplay streams. So apologies to anybody that was looking forward to some Angry Pirate correct enunciation. Rightio, got it. Good vibes, everybody. Let's go. Durak, thank you for the tier 1. 45 months of support. Well, she was a freight train, baby, or something. When Grumbles enters any stable, all the horses suddenly hear music, and it's something like, everybody was kung fu fighting. Chop, chop. An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Defenestration is Yeats. All right, and non-Iraq, thank you very much for the support. And non-Iraq. Peeper Piper Par's here, who also is completely innocent and would never do anything like that. You would claim that one. Viper's here with us. Is it Thursday yet? It is Thursday. Would anybody... I can't play that clip. It'll get my VOD muted. I just thought I can't play it. Bummer. Go check out my YouTube shorts, people. And my... Actually, it's only on my TikTok, that one. Because I thought that YouTube would auto-block it. So I didn't dare. I don't know, man. It's a 9-second clip. Can they really get me for 9 seconds? Probably. Probably. If they wanted to. What do you do when defenestration comes into chat? We say, it's quite simple, Damien. We say, welcome home. Welcome home. They've added a new feature, probably since forever, on the Stream Deck, where you can, which suits that button perfectly. And I was looking for this the other day, where you can actually, it's got an action called play stroke overlap. So you can actually overlap a soundbite. Like that. I love it. So when we get an absolute zinger, we're not going to overuse it, but when we get an absolute zinger. Man, I wish if I could play something like Metallica's Unforgiven for the start of these streams. We know Lars Ulrich would suddenly borrow up like a cheeky little golfer, like a DMCA golfer through the underground lair and bop me over the head. She knows. You haven't got crickets? Do you want me to send you my crickets file? I love that. All right, let's do check out the YouTubes. There's a couple of new shorts from yesterday. In fact, I can show my shorts, right? Not that I have any legs. Wait, what? Also on YouTube, for our 2 members over there, there's 2 new emotes. We've now doubled the amount of emotes we have on YouTube from 2 to 4. All right. In case you missed it from yesterday.
Yeah, once I heard of a shower storm.
Wait, what the? How did that say it was paused and yet it was playing? That's so weird. Then this one. Okay, you're not going to do that for that video. Okay, let's go. We got this one. We got this one. Got the music. All right. Ah, here it comes. Didn't hear me. Deaf as a post, eh? Oh, heavens! What the bloody hell are you playing at? Oh, stupid whiskey.
My goodness. What are you, drunk, whiskey? Honestly.
Good morning, Nick Louse on YouTube.
Carrot.
Good morning, Gamble.
That's what she said.
Good morning, Vind.
My goodness. What the ever's got into you? They charged me down like that. Like a bloody elephant in Musk.
And then we got this one. You want to make sure you can hear this one.
Where it was literally, there'd been a hurricane.
Hang on, let me reload that one.
Yeah, once I heard of a shower storm where it was literally, there'd been a hurricane or something, a tornado, and sucked a whole load of fish out of the lake, and they were
Hey,
raining
Mr.
down
Yoyi.
all up and down the high street. I went to go outside and play. I was a young boy, very excited.
Good
Look,
morning,
fish
Trev.
raining down from the sky. And my mother said, "You come back in here and put your coat on." I said, "Why do I need my coat, Mother? I'm going to miss the excitement." She said, "You'll catch your cord of death out there. You'll catch your cord of death."
Good morning, sir.
Cord.
You'll get your cord of death. You'll get your absolute cord of death. There you go. You can watch those on the shorts. Surprising amount of likes for the cod joke one. Gotta say, it's not getting as trashed as I thought it would. It's only had 1 thumbs down. That's probably from StatsBlog because I sent it to him just to make sure he didn't miss out on it. And his response to that was, "I was already there when it happened live." Got him twice. You've been busy with work? I hope work lets up so you can get some fun and RP in. All right, let's go, gang. I'm connecting to the server. Music while we wait, please, maestro. Let's go with this one. Train theme. All right, Damien, how long are you going to be to your in-game, like, roughly? Like an hour? Half an hour? 2 hours? Just approximately. Just so I know how far to go out of town. Oh, we miss Pappy. We miss Pappy. Pappy came up. Robert brought Pappy up in conversation yesterday, and it was clear people were like, "Yeah, where's old Pappy? Poor old Pappy," because of the lack of pancake service around here. We're tying it all into the lack of pancakes. I saw Rose briefly, but unfortunately, I was in the midst of something. I had to leave the bar, and when I got back, she'd gone, so I didn't get a chance to catch up with Rose. All right, Damon's already gone then, so I guess we'll go and do some farm work. All right, let's go. Last logout location, please. Joint coming in with the tier 1 and 40 months. Thank you, Joint. We have, I don't know why the other alerts aren't working, even though, like, why is nothing working? All I've done is turn off the Angry Pirate Man, and everything else is like decided like, no, we're doing nothing today anymore. Like, there should be, I don't know, I've obviously turned things off, broken it all. I don't know. I don't know. All this technology. No, it's not that. All the bots are on. They're all green. It's green across the board. So it's something I've configured, I guess. A termite walks into a bar. He sits down and asks, "Hey, is the bartender?" Oh my god. Yes. My god, Lanavar. Pushing the extremes. The important one works. Joint, thank you again for the tier 1 and the 40 months. I won't ever joke about dwarves, who says, "I'm a responsible man. They look up to me." Thank you, Joint. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Earlier gifting tier 1 sub to Defenestration is Yeet. Piper, thank you for the 33 months and the Henlo. And Jurak again, thank you, buddy, for the tier 1 and the 45. That one's working. How is the follow alert working? I give up. Arthur Morgan is my Pookie. Well, good for you. I'm not entirely sure I know what a Pookie is, but thank you very much for the follow. Arthur Morgan is a Pookie. How do you measure the quality? No, you see, that's off. That's off, and that's meant to be off. I think. Hang on. All right, we'll do this differently. What if I allow the mods to talk? Okay, hang on, because then mods could repeat fun ones when there's a quiet moment.
Thank you, Diurek, for the tier 1 gift sub to Freightrate.
Why do you do that just now when I'm testing things? This guy. Unbelievable. Hang on. Jeez Louise. Yeah, this guy. You know what? You can have Angry Pirate Man.
And is at level 1. Thank you.
Vind, like a legend, coming in and gifting a tier 1 sub to Damien. Thank you very much, Vind.
Thank you, Vind
Really appreciate that.
for the tier 1 gift sub to Who's Gaming.
Alright, I'm not even going to fight it anymore. I'm just going to let the Pirate Man have his way. Okay. We're going to go with it for a little while, and I'll turn it off when I get distracted later in RP. Okay. Now, apparently, there's been some updates, and they've changed... what's that? Oh, no, that's... I don't want that. They've changed some things about... What the heck is spool wire? I don't know what that... Is that some sort of prisoner thing, I guess? Anyway, I got to go back to the old injured. So apparently they were adding some walking styles, but I don't know where those are. Oh, I see. Do you know? I don't know. Cancel. Is that someone looking in the door? Yes. No, I don't know what I've done. Hello there.
Thank you for the furlong months of subscribing, Goofy Collar.
Thank you, Goofy. I've got to turn him off. He's too loud.
The hype train is going strong at level 2.
Goofy Cat here. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 4 months of support. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Piperpa40 for the tier 1 gift sub to train you choo-choo.
Why won't he shut up now? I've just told him to shut up. He won't stop.
Howdy, Mr. Lawless.
Hello there.
Hello.
Is that
you
you,
open?
Doctor?
It is. Are you open?
Yes, I think so. First coffee and all that. Come on in.
Oh my God. Thank you.
Ah,
Oh my God.
how do you do? Welcome to the bookstore, come legal office.
Oh, well, I mean, you weren't lying when you said Dickie liked his books.
Oh, yeah. He can't get enough of his paperwork. He's been up all night with it.
Oh, I think I saw him last night. Damn,
Yes.
Is he not?
Was he curled up in a corner stroking his books?
Oh, did he not? Did you not pass my prescription along to him about, taking that rest?
I mean, I sure did. I told him. I've been keeping him up to speed on all of our discussions vis-a-vis his and my own health. But he's a stubborn one.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Do you know where your Dickie is?
Right now, he's probably out for his morning constitutional.
Oh.
Yes, he likes to go for a walk of a morning, stretch his legs. That's how he's got to be so tall, I guess.
And what do you do in the morning, Mr. Lawless?
Well, I usually I'm hankering for a little bit of bacon, maybe some scrambled eggs, that kind of thing. So I usually go and check in on the bar. Then ordinarily I get let down by a lack of service at said bar. I then, depending on whether anybody's around and about, I may or may not have a little tipple. And then I'll head out to, I don't know, get some fresh air, get feel the breeze between my knees, as it were. I go out for a little ride, maybe catch a fish or two, or I was thinking of heading out to the farm. I noticed I'd run out of carrots yesterday. The bloody whiskey, my horse, has got his head into my carrot bag, and he's pilfered the lot of them.
Oh no.
Yes.
Now, we're gonna backtrack a little bit. When you say tipple,
Yes.
That's like coffee, water.
There's often coffee and water involved in some proportion.
Maybe a tea.
Yes, exactly. Just like a tiny, like a thumb.
A thumb?
Thumb. Yeah, thumb of whiskey. You ever do your measurements using your elongated particulars, fingers and thumbs?
Sometimes, yes.
Yes.
Normally, I just hop out of bed, have a nice cup of coffee, and go walk on the beach.
I see. That sounds very relaxing. Very relaxing indeed. I was on a beach yesterday. I got stranded with my horse abandoned me. He was startled by a thunderstorm that came roaring in across the lake whilst I was stubbornly fishing and continued to reel in whoppers.
Oh, is that with your... Did you ever go back to see if you did in fact get scammed with that improved?
No, I
fishing
talked
rod?
about it with Dickie, and at the moment we're just of the opinion that it's hearsay. But I'm planning to go down to Thieves' Landing today and have a quiet word with them, discreetly.
Okay, and this is going to be just a friendly conversation.
Oh, yeah, very friendly. Very, very friendly. It depends, really, on the amount of how quickly and in which sort of volume the liquid will start to flow.
Okay, well, if you do you use a bow by chance at all, Mr. Lawless?
I have in years gone by, yes. I haven't picked up any sort of weaponry at the moment. I only have my trusty ex-military combat knife on me, the one that helped me to survive that grizzly bear attack a few days back.
Oh, right, you did mention that. Well, there's a lovely man named Yanko down out west in Armadillo.
Yanko?
Yanko, yes, he's the gunsmith, and he is, I believe, has the craftiest of hands in all the land here.
Oh, I see.
So if you do need anything made, like this, I just got my my improved bow here that I made myself, and then
Holy bonobos.
he
That's a
adorned it
lovely
with
looking
some,
bow.
Did you say lovely or ugly?
No, lovely. I mean, it looks dangerous, but I imagine if something got too close to you and you didn't have time to knock another arrow, you'd be able to hold that out and use it as some sort of melee weapon.
Oh yes, I believe it's some form of antler he adorned it with.
I see.
Wow. So yes, he's able to do that. Just thought I would spread the word for him. He's a lovely man.
Very good, very good. So you're walking around with Yunko's horny bow on your back?
Yes, and a few others went down. A few other of the medical staff went down. And
Right.
got
Some of the...
Where's
all
the
horned
brown
up by
boys
him.
gone?
Right. All right. Well, so that means we've got a weaponized military medical division.
Oh yes, we are not to be messed with.
I see. All right, well, I shall have to go and visit this Yunko fellow then. I will have perhaps have to fill my coat up and store it on Whiskey's saddlebags whilst going down to the desert. It gets a little bit hot down there, even for me.
Oh, it does. Did you happen to find Whiskey? Last I left you, you were borrowing that horse that I hope you returned to its rightful owner.
Oh, yes, yep. Everything was returned to its rightful place in the world, I can confirm. And as Dickie is my witness, and also, yes, I did manage to get old Whiskey back. Goodness knows where he'd been. He came back. I don't mean to be uncouth, Doctor, but he stank like a cheap brothel.
Oh,
Obviously got into the breeding stables.
oh no.
Yes,
Well, I
you
hope
could
you're
say he
prepared to
had his
take care of them.
heyday.
Oh, well, I hope you're just ready to take care of all those little whiskeys,
Yeah, no,
those little shot glasses.
I don't suppose I have
if you
much
will.
choice.
Oh my!
What the-
It seems is that Dickie?
Dickie?
Seems to be running amok up there.
I don't know. I'm pretty
I hope
sure he's
not-
out on the plain smoking himself into a stupor right now, if I had to guess.
Oh, hopefully nothing. Nothing poisonous. There has been a few poisonings going around.
Oh, really?
Yes. One of the deputies here in Blackwater was actually poisoned the other day.
What? Well, which one of them? Larry, Curly, or Mo?
I think it was Mo.
Oh, dear.
But yes, a lady supposedly that was, I believe, on some form of psychedelic mushroom, decided to toss her urine in their faces to distract them.
What?
Oh yes, I believe from what Sage mentioned to me, she's an herbalist here.
Right.
A lot of these psychedelics get actually expelled from the system through urine, and so she had apparently digested those in order to use it as a form of a weapon towards them to
Goodness
render
me,
them
that's
confused.
terrifying. Some sort of biological weapon.
Yes, and then
That's disgraceful.
she had already given them
Wes,
whiskey
thank you for the
shots,
follow.
and one of
Welcome
the
aboard.
deputies drank, containing a relative of the nightshade variety.
Holy bonobos, that's terrible. Unconscionable. Talk about taking the piss.
Yes, it was quite the ordeal here the other day, so I'd be weary.
Yes, all right. Well, thank you very much for forewarning. I mean, I suppose, what would you suggest then? I guess I need to, I know that you put a limit on which receptacles I could utilize for imbibing. But I guess, you know, does this mean the limit's off to an extent, as long as I'm using things where I can guarantee nobody's tampered with them, like my canteen, my hip flask, that kind of thing?
Well, I would recommend your flask. And by flask, I mean canteen.
Right.
And I'd recommend you get rid of that flask.
What, this flask? I can assure you nobody's touched this flask, sir. Sleeps with me.
Oh. Well, does anybody else sleep with you, sir?
I mean, from time to time.
Would they be
On a good day.
would they have the ability to possibly make a switch of flasks?
There's no chance. No chance at all. It's engraved. It's got a lovely expression from my dear departed Gracie.
Oh, my condolences.
Thank you. It's many years now, but still carry her everywhere with me in my heart.
Oh, of course. And your flask.
Exactly. Which I keep
Which is filled with water.
next to my heart.
Oh, well, that would be quite lovely. Very
Yes,
sweet.
yes.
Just make sure you pass that information along to Dickie. I know you did say that he had a thing for the ladies.
Oh, he certainly does. He was making a right song and dance at the bar yesterday. There were several lady folk in there, and goodness me, I think he made quite the impression. Met that charming hotelier, our young Miss Charlotte.
Yes.
And we had a nice moment where we all described various options and suggestions for the naming of her establishment.
Oh, and what kind of name did you suggest?
Well, I suggested a number of things. I said, well, you could have, Charlie's Angels. Charlie, short for Charlotte in some quarters. She seemed to quite like that one, but she didn't want her name directly associated with the business.
Now, with that wouldn't be for nefarious reasons, right?
Well, she basically said that her line of business could be best described in the one word, discretion.
Oh.
Yes. And then Dickie brought up a whole saga around about goats in people's private business, and the whole thing got a little bit muddy.
Goats?
Yes. There's some sort of a lack of context around a comment that a flippant, throwaway remark that young Miss Charlotte made with regards to, people can arrive and check in with their pet goat if they want. My business is discretion, so I wouldn't be troubled with what goes on with that goat. Dickie has a bad history with goats, you see. You should ask about it sometime. Talking of psychedelic substances, he and I, we had a run-in with what he described as a demonic goat. Its eyes did seem to glow and twinkle in the night. And it was particularly violent and aggressive towards us.
A demonic goat?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to climb on that.
Hello, Mr. Robert.
Hello,
Oh,
good
this
morning.
is the guy you were getting drunk yesterday.
Excuse me?
What's
I got
this?
everyone drunk.
Yeah, you were there, Ari.
Have you been hitting the sauce, Ari?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe when I clocked out of the office, I might have a drink, but I don't.
I know. I was talking about when Nate was giving Mr. Robert here some shots last night.
Some absinthe.
Oh yes, it was a good way to start my day.
Interest. Okay. Maybe I have. Have you slipped something into my drink?
You literally were running after him, telling him not to go drink anymore. You were there this entire time.
Well, that does sound like me.
Yes, even I vaguely remember it. If I recall, there were two of you.
Oh, right. And then your legs just started walking away from you, and you had to catch up.
That's right. Yes, exactly.
Then you decided to look at the wall.
Well, sometimes you've just got to face things up. You've got to be a stand-up guy, even if that means leaning on a wall for assistance.
Oh, well, it's very, very, I don't know where I'm going with this. My brain is turning into mush. The strawberries, more strawberries, and more strawberries.
You know, a doctor, I got a confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, scratch that. I can confirm that I managed to go an entire day yesterday riding the plains up and down. We went as far as Saint-Denis and return, and a lot of fishing along the coast and whatnot. And apart from being abandoned by my horse once, I can confirm I was not kicked, hooved, stamped on, or any such illness from any kind of horse or equine adjacent animal.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, I'm very proud of you, Robert. That is great to hear.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Yes.
Mr. Robert, I have a present for you.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Some of my special spaghetti that I made.
Oh my goodness! All right.
You didn't sprinkle anything on the spaghetti.
No.
Bake it into the sauce.
I don't
nothing
need
like
to
that?
check this for any kind of psychedelic substance or urine.
No, my spaghetti is, it's perfectly legal and it doesn't have any kind of psychedelics in it or, any additives. It's all natural tomatoes, pasta.
All right. It's pretty good stick in the pen as well. I didn't spill a drop.
Oh wow!
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Or you can have one too.
Well, I'm just a little concerned as to where Robert here threw that bowl.
Oh, don't worry about it. We have a cleaning service that comes in once a week and checks under the couch.
Okay. Well, that's great. It's great that you're doing business. Oh, I did, however, meet somebody in Valentine today. Her name was a Miss Porkers, I believe.
Miss Porkers?
Yes. She was in a very bright, full blue outfit.
Hey, Silver.
And she said that she has started a defense attorney business in Saint Denis.
What?
Spaghetti.
Yes, I did also inform her that of you and Dickie here.
Right.
And she said she's never heard of you two. And
preposterous. We have yesterday plastered our business card all over the Saint-Denis courtroom, and also we are on good speaking terms with the wanton chief of police and associates in Saint-Denis.
Oh, is that Miss Morag Bull?
No, a fellow by the name of Ashwood.
Oh, John Ashford. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Miss Morag apparently is also running for chief of police.
I see.
oh, yeah, she is a nun with a gun.
She has a finger in every pie, apparently.
All right, Miss Morag. Okay, I will keep my eyes and ears open.
You can see her. She is usually in a full nun's habit.
Right. I'll tell you what,
however,
when I was
would
younger,
be-
I knew a few nuns with a few filthy habits. I can tell you, young man.
Oh, well, she might be one of them because she did strangle another candidate for the police chief department.
Goodness me.
After the person had won too many times at bingo in Valentine.
I see. Right. Well, I guess I have known the occasional nun to be agitated when it comes to losing at bingo.
Oh, speaking of which, do you know there's a Desdemona in Valentine that has I believe she calls them the Old Folks Society of Valentine.
Oh, I think Papa was talking about this a few days back before he had to leave town for a few days.
Yes, I believe they meet every Saturday and they have their bingo.
Bingo. All right. Well, I shall have to keep a lookout for that.
Anything else I can inform you of other than the Miss Porker starting a business adjacent to yours?
Well, that's okay. Nothing like a bit of healthy competition. And if they're up to no good, we'll run these porkers out of town.
Mm-hmm. She is specializing or focusing on defense attorney stuff.
I see.
I believe in the criminal court system.
Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. You know, it doesn't cover as many bases as us.
I just thought I would let you know.
No, that's
so
fine.
You're not shocked or surprised.
No, that's fine. It takes a lot to shock me. I can tell you. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, there was another chap, Benjamin something or other, who also seems to be offering some kind of services, albeit his advertisement in the courthouse entranceway, foyer over at Saint Denis was the sum amount of his name. No other contact information, so I'm not sure if he's really got a handle on how to advertise his business.
Oh, interesting. I have not been making my way down to Saint Denis often recently, so it's good to hear about all these businesses starting up.
Yes.
Or lack thereof business, just telegrams.
Yes, exactly. The more useless businesses start up in our line of work, the better.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter though. Dickie and I are still undefeated in the 5 states.
Oh, I'm so proud.
Yes. So we don't fear any competition whatsoever.
I mean, you took on a bear with just a knife. I assume a simple little competition like another attorney is no match for you.
Well, exactly. I just got to make sure I keep my emotions in check, you know. I don't want the old military instincts kicking in the middle of a court case.
Oh, that would be...
Last thing we need is an old judge looking like a rotten bear pelt that's been mistreated by a lazy hunter.
No. Well, I would hope you would be able to refrain and hold yourself back from.
Oh yeah, I always do. I've always managed it. I mean, there's this one time in Buffalo, but anyway, I've been able to keep myself in check.
Now, will you also be able to keep Dickie in check?
Well, you know, Dickie's difficult. It could take an entire accounting division of a local bank to keep Dickie in check.
Well, I'm just fearful if he has such a weak will against the ladies. What if the?
I mean, the funny thing is, he professes all the time that it's not my thing. Yada yada yada. Came out of a bad marriage or two. Lost all my life's savings. I think he uses it as a bit of an inroad, a bit of a sob story. But somehow one thing leads to another, and he ends up on a poker table covered in butter, lassoed to half a dozen women.
Oh well, then you might want to keep him away from the Armadillo Saloon.
Oh, there
is a lovely, lovely friend of mine, and Nate's here, named another Miss Desdemona. Mm-hmm. This one is very youthful, very fun, very bright. She also happens to wear only a corset and
somewhat
some very
revealing
tight
attire.
pants.
I see.
And is a little bit of a flirt, if you would.
Right. So hang on. Let me just make a note of that. Visit Desdemona in Armadillo. Got it.
Yes, she is. I believe Miss May over at the Fish in a Bucket has a little crush on her herself.
Wait a minute. Is this what was the? I remember May mentioned somebody the other day. His name's on the tip of my tongue. Wasn't Double D? What was it? That was something we were talking about with Miss Charlotte yesterday. Was one of the other names I suggested, Devious Desires, and she quite liked. We were on a whole tangent about Double D's and whatnot. What was her? Oh, that was it. Sugar Tits.
Oh yes, that is what May refers to, because Desdemona calls everybody sugar,
right?
In her lovely accent, and so I guess the first thing May paid attention to was that, and then
she
looked
was
at her chest.
She was dazed and confused.
Yes.
Or dazed and desiring.
Mm-hmm.
Right, got it. All right. Well, I look forward to meeting this Desdemona.
Mm-hmm. She's a lovely, lovely, lovely saloon girl down in Armadillo.
Well, lovely. I could use something to distract Dickie, get him out of this funk.
Oh, she is the one for him then.
Perfect. All right, wonderful. What kind of facilities or entertainment do they offer down there? Anything special? They have a poker table?
I believe so. They have a lot of. Never mind. I will not say that to you. They have a lot of great food.
Right.
Miss Desdemona did offer me her cakes once. They were
Oh.
quite sour and sweet. They were delicious.
I see. All right.
And there's a lot of alcohol, Mr. Robert.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
They have all kinds, and they have some things that might not be on the menu too.
Oh, I see. I see some of that special.
Just some fancy.
Yeah, special under the counter stuff. Yeah, keep a bottle or two in reserve. All right. Yeah.
Under the counter, all kinds.
Nate, can you go get something from the stable for me?
From the where?
From the stable.
Stable?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, I think I just left something when I stabled. I handed over Rain to the stable hand there.
Okay, I'll ask the stable hand.
Oh, thank you.
Seemed like a good lad, that one.
Oh yeah, he did lie to you though. It's actually a sober establishment. There is no alcohol.
What? My.
The best distraction you have is Miss Desdemona dancing for you.
Oh my goodness. All right. What? How can you have titulation without a good tipple?
Well, she offers let's just say her charm, her charisma, almost acts as if you are intoxicated.
Oh, I see. Okay, charming. Why? That sounds delightful. I think it's exactly what Dickie needs.
Especially when she offers you her cakes.
Right. So go down there and ask for the cake special.
Mm-hmm.
Ari highly recommends your sour cakes.
Oh, they're sweet and sour. They're lemon.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, lemon cakes.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, that could be a good lead up.
Sweetness and then a kick.
Oh, I see. Well, that's reminds me of both a dalliance I had in my youth and a horse I used to own.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I will let you get back to your morning routine.
Hmm.
It was nice to see you, Robert, and I'm very proud that you did not get trampled, kicked over, in any way injured by your horse yesterday.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, definitely didn't get kicked or hoofed or stood on. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And maybe I don't know. Maybe we can start like a little record. You know, one day under your belt. Let's try to get 2.
Yeah, I could start describing it up on the wall here, like a little tally chart.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, just put a little tally chart, like days since hoof incident, days since last hoofing.
And every 5 days, I'll come bring you like a little gift.
It sounds like a good arrangement. The bet's on.
Oh, okay. Well, I cannot wait to see how well you do.
I can sense it now. The sweet smell of lemon cake success.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll take you out on a trip to Armadillo to see Desdemona for your if you haven't already seen her.
No, I definitely. It sounds like somebody I would remember well.
Oh, well, I look forward to hearing about your meeting with her and how you enjoy her cake.
Wonderful.
Now you stay safe.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you for your visit. I appreciate these home visits.
Oh yeah, I try to do my best to stay on top of all the citizens of Blackwater.
All right. Hey, watch yourself. Don't ever tumble off your horse. You don't want to land on your horny bow there.
Oh yeah, appreciate that, Mr. Robert. Stay safe, and it's a lovely looking establishment.
Thank you very much. Toodle pip.
And pass my regards on to Dickie.
Will do. Also, safe travels to Mr. Nate. We haven't even we've moved like 5 paces and we're already up and running. Beautiful. Okay, so let's have a look, make sure this is still here. Yeah, that's still there. Okay, and let's put a little scene up on the back wall here. Door slightly ajar. Oh, that's over there. That's fine. Okay. It's so silly. I love it. Width. Days without equine incident. Bobby 1, a Dickie 8. Okay, that'll do. Should it be 1 or should it be 0? Yeah, it should be 0, right? I don't know how I can... Apparently you can change scene. Okay. I should put this in Notepad. What the fudge? Why can't I? How do I edit the current one then? It doesn't seem to work. Scene remove. Okay. Right, where's my notepad? Days without equine incident. Bobby 0. Dickie 8. Mm-hmm. Can I have no box? No. Okay. It's a hope. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. A hopeful one. One can remain hopeful, can one not? Let's see. 24 hours. I've got to put a new one up. I'll put it 48 and then we can just get rid of it. Okay, there we go. One second. All right, let's go and get some more roleplay on. Let's check that out. Our sign is still there. Good. Okay. Okay. Side the scenes. Let's go get some water. Hopefully there's a pump around here somewhere. Isn't punching a horse an equine incident? I suppose that would technically count too, yeah. Should I be on -1? Is that what you're trying to say?
A bunch of Jaspers jimmied a bull yesterday, can you believe? A policeman shot him clean dead.
Goodness.
So apparently we can have mobile camps in this that we have to pay some money and some materials to do an upkeep on. I don't really need or think that's... But it would be interesting to do like a trip where we go for a day or two away somewhere else. That'd be kind of fun to... If it's temporary and you can tear it all down or whatnot. Right, let's go get some... Well then. Well, let's go and see who's at the bar first. Thank you.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Rest well. For me, the night is only just beginning. I don't remember running into any ponies.
Well, anyway. Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. I remember Mr. Lanovar gave me a joke to use earlier. Let's see. Why is it so hot here today?
Can you believe Miss Wilson has raised the prices once again on her sweet French confectionery?
Here we
I'm
go.
about done with this place.
Got it.
Well then.
That'll go down well. Where's my jokes? Oh my goodness, do you think I could get away with my Saloon Dion joke? Not really. I might rephrase it. Greetings. Service?
Good evening, mister.
Good evening to you. What's the service been like today? Be like the dust, eh? Just blown out the window.
Well, I was hoping to take a sweet lady to the Grand Theater, but it's sold out. I've heard.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, look at that fancy pale horse. And I looked, and I saw a rider upon a pale horse, and his name was Death. Hey Chewie, how you doing? Tell them I'm feeling a bit hoarse. No.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Okay. Nothing doing there. I could send a Graham to Dickie Boy. Make it a day of horse puns? Well, I don't know. God runs the risk it could be a bit lame. There was a horse named Bucket. It was indeed pale. Oh, we have these new things here. We've got law enforcement officer and doctor. It's generic mailboxes that we can telegram to and tell them, if you tell them which area, you know, need a law enforcement officer in Blackwater, then the Blackwater people, everybody who's a law officer or a doctor respectively, has access to those telegrams and they can thereby respond. It's one of the new features they've just added in. I think that's pretty cool. It's damn cool. So you might be able to get help from anyone, potentially, depending which area you're in. Or they may cover for one another. Dear Diggy. Just over at the nearby farm to Blackwater. Bloody whiskey won't stop nagging me about a carrot. Sincerely sober, Bobby. Actually, it's bloody dark. Gotta wait for the daytime. Kinda. How much money have I got? Holy cow. $58. What? There's also, wasn't there, he said there's some jobs here to muck out the stables and do the watering troughs. Let's see if we can work out how these work. Hello? Nothing happened there. There's supposed to be some mucking out jobs. Oh, they're not working. Okay. But there's a thing you can do where you can go and refill the water troughs and all that kind of gloriousness. All right. Boom. Stop being so contrary, horse. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's as close as it wants to get. Wait a minute. Oh, is my canteen full? If it won't let me do the full canteen, I guess so. 100% full, there you go. Still haven't worked out how to use the... You can lead a horse to water. Right, let's see. You can bark at me. I think it's this way. I think that's the big tree over there. Was it, or was it this way? I actually can't remember. Balls. I think think it's over there. I think it's that way. It's the really, really big tree. It's not going to be a murder kitty out here. So you can all stop hoping for it. It's not going to happen. I'm like well off the beaten path here and a little bit lost. No, this isn't bear country. Is this the big tree? I don't think it is. I've gotten lost. Fudge. I've made it 100 yards out of town. I'm lost already. Oh, wait. There. There. Okay. Thank heavens for that big silo. We don't have to hope, we just have to wait. Wow. Isn't there a hole in the fence? Is it up here? Oh, we can jump it. Easy money. That is not a nice sound. Huzzah! With those people over there, what are they up to? Spooky. Is there a hitching point here? I can't remember. An awful lot of rambunctious sorts out there. This is Beach's Hope. Gotcha. Wasn't this where I got murdered by a kitty once? Hello there. Greetings, gentlemen. You got any fine, honest work for a hard-working retiree? Thank you very much. Yes, I need a few extra carrots for my horse whiskey, so he's not going to up and leave me in a storm again like he did yesterday. Terrible kerfuffle. All right. Yeah, all right. I'll get on with it. Fine. Thank you very much.
Why is the rum always gone?
Wish I had a lantern. Which one? This must be carrots here, right? Yeah.
Let's pretend like okay, you're my little not my little, you are my actual adult patient. Ready?
Okay, yes. Boom.
Okay, so nice to meet you. Okay, so what I do in my sessions is we get down to fucking nitty gritty work. So
Okay.
start picking strawberries and just lay out in a sentence or two or four your problem. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
I have an issue with trying to make money and not get distracted. Like, I have a job in terms of right now picking strawberries, but then I can get very easily distracted. And I go on like, yeah, and I either go into like a crazy daydream state, or for instance, I see something else happening and I then spend a couple of hours chasing around random stuff, and then I'm not actually ending up making money.
Okay, so my question is, why do you think that's a problem? Because, okay, so, right,
Easily distracted, eh? As they like to hear the occasional joke.
That is so true. You know what? That's so true. Like, why am I being so hard on myself?
yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, not saying, got a buddy, be like, let's just move on or whatever, but,
Side quest fever. I love that.
Okay. Yeah. That was great. That was actually really motivational for me.
Shame I can't hear her.
Actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Actually, my thing is, I feel like I have like abandonment issues and codependency issues, and like, so I don't like to be close to no one because every time I get close to someone leaves me, and I feel like I'm paranoid and shit. But I also have paranoia issues because I think those people are gonna rob me, and next one's gonna rob me, or I'm gonna get eaten by cougars like that, or I'm gonna get shot in the head or whatever. I have all those kind of issues about like social issues, something like that. That's my problem.
Wow.
Yeah, it's real bad. But like the thing is, like I do have, I can get friendly and like all that stuff. The thing is, like in my own head, like even though like we're all friends, that seems cool on their end. In my own head, I'm like,
Oh, I forgot I got to manage my stamina. Although with the carrots, it's not so bad.
shoot me, and I'm gonna be dead and gone.
Okay, maybe this isn't the
But
right
as a
thing for
learned
me to
person
say,
once said, I am no
but
whale
everything
biologist.
is only temporary. Everything.
Exactly. We're gonna leave. We're gonna be dead. And no one loves me. And like,
That's not true. That's not true.
well, that's what's happened to me my whole life.
Why? What's happened?
Well, I don't know. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah.
So you had someone just up the...
Hello?
Oh. Yeah, like does he need a pen with his sack? Oh, shit, yeah. I need someone to, guide me. thing. Like, if I really focus on something, I can like get it done. Like, and it's like good. Do you know what I mean? And like people say that when I actually put my full thoughts on something, it's like some of the best stuff they've seen. Like my hunting, they said I'm really focusing on hunting. I'm like a great shot, and like. This is true. Yep. Yep.
Let's give us plenty for the horse.
I've just bought myself a rifle, and it's makes it fun. I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, why's that?
If I win a
Where's that?
All right, where are we at? Where are we at? It's okay. You see the way I'm facing right here? You
Yeah.
see that big top mountain?
Yeah.
Right around there.
Oh right. Okay.
It's real nice.
And how are you today, sir?
Oh, hello there. I'm doing absolutely spiffing, thank you.
You are?
Yes. How about your good self?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I was just gonna say, you haven't got any life struggles or anything, have you? Because this lovely lady here is fantastic at coaching people through their life struggles.
Oh, I see.
Right.
Oh, well, that's jolly nice of you. We need more positive people around. No, I went through a bit of a time down in the doldrums some years back, but managed to pull myself up by my bootstraps out of it. One of the things that really helped me was a stable hand I once spoke to. He said, you need to stop hanging around with pessimistic horses. Naysayers never add anything to the conversation.
Wow, that is such. You know, that's not really that big of a life struggle. I think, you know what? I think that is actually, you know what, an anecdote. That's something that you could tell so many little children, they laugh their ass off. You know,
Right.
if I heard that when I was 6 years old, I bet I would be on the floor right now.
All right, yeah. It's the kind of thing that went down quite well at the saloon yesterday, but perhaps the inebriation was of assistance.
Yeah, I am inebriated this time of the morning. You know, at this time of the morning, this is when I'm most clear-headed, but you catch me 12 hours from beyond, I'm going to be fucking, like, on the floor with all these strawberries. I'm going to be grown from the green.
My goodness. Well, I mean, it sounds... the doctors do say they're healthy for you, so perhaps that's good.
Yeah, well, I am technically a doctor, I guess, now.
Oh, you're a
It
doctor?
happened, like, about 10 minutes ago. Yep, I'm a like a life help doctor. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Yep.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm a little bit long in the tooth, but perhaps there's some guidance you can offer. What would you offer to an
Well, I
old...
would say some pliers to pull that long ass tooth out, so you know feel a little bit better.
Right. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Practical.
Real practical.
All right. On an unrelated note, do you know anybody selling good quality pliers at a fair price?
Well, shit, I ain't know nobody who sells nothing. You know what? I just got here like 2 days ago.
My goodness.
That's why I've just been in the Strawberry Patch, just giving life advice for each and every one of y'all.
All right. Well, I mean, that's...
If you could give me some advice, you know, I'll cut your price on this little this little like session that we're having right now.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't realize this was a cost-relevant consultation. What have I signed up for?
No, yeah, it's $25. It's $25 to have this consultation. You didn't know that? You should told him that.
What kind of a patch of trouble have I got myself into here?
I'm just messing with you. I was just giving you a hard time. I thought you would laugh about it. You said that you told me a terrible joke, so I told you a terrible joke. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, it's like a flock
Eye
of
for an
seagulls,
eye.
madam. It goes right over my head.
Look, she went back to strawberry picking because she got all awkward and shit. That was a real bad joke. I'm sorry, Betty.
No, well, it's quite all right. You know, I trust me. I do practice the art of or fine joke telling quite regularly. In fact, only yesterday I was being courted, as it were, for potential entertainment gig, both at the Fish in a Bucket Saloon as well as the new upcoming Devious Desires Hotel in Blackwater.
Shit, I don't know anything that you're talking about right now.
Yeah,
But
neither do
sounds
I.
like no, some bucket saloon, some devious desires or whatever.
Yes,
Sounds
you've not
fun.
frequented Blackwater. You've only arrived
I mean,
recently.
no, I stayed there last night. I
I
The thing
see.
is, like, devious desires. You know, that's a real good name because you know I am a voyeurist myself. I do like doing little devious desires myself, but you know that's out of our session. You can't. That's not on the record, right? So you
Oh.
can't. You know, you can't. Don't.
Right.
When we're in our session,
Yeah, no, you can rely on me. Trust me, I drink enough to forget a lifetime's worth of stories on any given day of the week.
Or like therapy help or anything like that? Okay, well, just let me know because I'm real good at it. That's what she said. So that's my new job, and I'm licensed, and I'm a doctor and everything like that, and I can help you with your minds and all that
I
shit.
could do with some advice, you see. I have started a new job recently. and
Okay, well,
everyone
you know
there
it's
bullies me.
$25 an hour, right?
Yes, okay. Well, first session is for free. You understand.
Oh yeah, it is for free. That's right. Okay, well,
Yes.
you have to come pick
Well-
strawberries when you tell me your little story.
Okay, okay. Well, I can
All right.
also... Yes, okay, perfect. Let me... get
She's
this
got a
close.
good
All right,
sales
let's go.
pitch.
Yes, okay. So, I started a new job recently, yes. And
What's
it is...
your job?
I am an intern at the Soap Street Paper Company.
Oh god damn it! What the fuck? Why did you choose that job? Okay, keep going.
Yes, I got
Uncle
it from
Crabber,
experience.
thank you for the
Everyone
follow.
there bullies me and takes credit for
$25 an hour.
overworking.
That is a small
All right,
fortune.
well, the thing is, first of all, honey,
Yes, Prodigy started up about
that
2 weeks
job
ago, I
ain't gonna
think,
go nowhere. You
give or
ain't gonna
take.
go nowhere with that job. Okay, first of all,
For the Red Dead, that is. They've been
Who
doing
sell
GTA for
paper?
a while longer
you
than
love
that.
selling paper. Is that your dream?
I'm not sure how long exactly.
It is for now, I suppose. It was not my dream before, but I guess it is now.
I do have a real question. Is your dream in life just to make money? Don't matter what it is. Are you gonna be happy? So what do you think is gonna be making you happy? Is it gonna be having money? Is it gonna be being bullied at a job that you like are like whatever in? Or is it gonna be like finding love or whatever? What's gonna make you happy? You gonna be helping people? All right. What's your best skill to help people? What do you like? What do you like? If Have you ever
Still
seen
being
them,
gumbo
those,
money,
like,
yeah.
little auticians thing?
Hey, Real Slayer, how you doing?
Make like maybe like tips and stuff, like $10 a tip, $5 a tip, or whatever. You know what you could do?
She's definitely a full-on hustler, yeah. She definitely give Bobby a run for his money. She just came with both barrels. It's funny.
And just know maybe they bully you because they like you so much or whatever.
Well, exactly. We're all getting free lessons while just working the field. So as much as a good hustle as she's trying to put on, she's actually giving free services out here.
Your face on it, honey. I know so. Especially if you start kicking now, making little events and shit. You know what I mean? You
Oh,
know
you're
what?
so wise.
Think about it.
Yes.
I'm picking the vegetables to feed my horse, BK. I mean, the lawyering is slow business in terms of money. We're still getting ourselves established or re-established.
I didn't even think about that. You're so smart.
Wait, how am I doing, honey, at my therapy job?
You're doing great, but your first clients are actually having issues right now.
Oh no, they like that. I think that's actually how they like each other.
Oh,
Because the first.
That's
No,
a way of showing that they love each other? Like,
well, I mean, I like to be choked, but in the bedroom, like, not really like.
well,
not,
obviously,
you know.
yeah, all of us do, but like.
Oh, I think they pulled out a gun. The thing is, like, when I met them, they tried to shoot my horse, and that wasn't cool. So I feel like they're a little bit like, you know, like rough and tough and rumble and stuff.
Okay, so that is an expression of.
I know, right?
Actually, okay. Oh, get you. Yes.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Well, you feel like. Okay, what's y'all's name? Oh, wait, I can't even get your name, sugar.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
My name's Charlie.
Okay, Charlie, I'm Retta. R-E-T-T-A.
Nice to meet you, Retta.
Nice to meet you. And what's your name? Paper guy?
Yeah, oh, sorry, my name is Virgil.
Virgil. Oh, I love
Yes.
that name. You know, I like. It doesn't sound like it, but I do read a lot.
I'll write her
And I
down
do
as
like
a
the
life
poet
coach.
Virgil.
Yes.
Very good. And what's your name, drunk guy?
How uncouth. How dare you? I drink regularly throughout the day and even keeps me on an even keel. But my name is Robert F. Lawless, Esquire. Part of Lawless and Clueless, attorneys at law, working out of...
You're law?
Yes, we're lawyers.
Oh, well, you know, my boss right now is a lawyer too.
Oh, really? What's their name?
Her name's Miss Porkers, Charlene Porkers.
Oh, I've just heard about this Porkers. Mr. Ari was telling me about it. He's a doctor, you know. Probably someone you're associated with.
What, Mr. Ari?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I just saw him just now.
Yes, yes. Fine chap, fine chap. He and I have a regular wager going on a every few day basis. He checks in on my health and whether I've had any equine-related incidents.
Well, good. As you should be. You know, lawyers, professors, therapists, doctors, you know what? We kind of always turn to the salts a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to make sure that we're okay. Because, you know, we think that, we think we're always okay because, you know...
Well, heavens, yeah. Well done.
We always think that we know things, but you know what? We really don't know that much. So we always need to make sure we have someone on our back, even though, you know, we got the profession.
Yes.
You know, we're not always professional with our bodies. You know what I mean?
I see. Yes. Well, yeah, it's kind of reminding me of the conversation we had with Miss Charlotte yesterday about her hotel workers.
What? Hold on. What happened?
I need to head back to town to get a few things. Do you need anything while I'm there?
Oh, that's so nice, Charlie. I think, you know what? I do need some food. Could you get me like 2 pieces of cheese?
Yeah, sure.
That would be real nice.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Right. Well, I wish you ladies a lovely rest of your evening. Enjoy the coaching in the fields.
What's wrong? Wait, were you? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we're just gonna be picking strawberries. I'm gonna be giving little life sessions, mind sessions, little, you know, whatever.
I think it's very good of you to be giving out free group therapy sessions. It's fine,
It's not
upstanding.
free, honey. Yeah, no, it's free your first time, but you know the second time it's gonna be $25. Okay, so next time you see me,
I
and
see.
you talk to me, yep, mm-hmm.
All right, all right. So if I don't want to be out of pocket, I need to. Mum's the word. Got you.
No, I'm just smoking. I'm just joking with you.
I see. I see.
All right. You don't
Okay.
have to be so
Well, before we
Nope.
part, we should part on in good spirits. Yes. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do cowboys always ride their horses?
Why?
Because they're bloody heavy. Imagine trying to carry that.
Bloody hit. Okay, that was a good one.
Thank you, sir. Good doing business with you. Oh, 69 cents. Nice. Toodle pip. Watch yourself if you go to the field. You might get free therapy that turns out to be not as charitable as you thought. All right, how many carrots has that given us? Lucky 13. Let's go. Pun, yeah, exit stage, right. Mm-hmm. Come on, Whiskey. Time to get a move on. Yes, I've got your carrots. Stop negging. And the McCracken family's lucky number. Actually, that code back on. It's a bit nippy. I think it was you actually, Tunackers. I've got one of those Twitch interactive extensions going. And I think it did a live translate. It's fine. There's definitely not going to be any kind of shenanigans on the way home. No cougars, mountain lions, no sudden drop-offs. There we go, we're on the road now. On the road again. Oh, there's somebody. Hello there. No, not attack. No crumbs, down crumbs, bad crumbs. No cat attacks. Hey, Army Duffy. Look at this fog, man. I can see nothing. That'd be terrifying with it. If you heard like a roar or something, or a snarl. We probably wouldn't hear anything until it was too late. Just jump straight at us out of the bush. Out of the bush! I quite like this lantern. I like Robert being really visible. to find a couple more tracks. More relaxed than that. I can't remember what the moon one. That was one we used on the way out, I think. Good evening, cowhens. Oop. It's quiet. We're dead isolation here. Yeah. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Yeah, we're quids in right now. I can probably afford that cooking pan. I love how we've been getting really kind gifts of like coffee and shots of alcohol, food. People have been very kind to Bobby.
So I hear.
Yes, what's that? What do you hear? What's the word on the street, old man? What's new? Come on, speak up. Don't be shy.
Well, them temperance women are backhounding us again. Huh?
Oh, really? Please, continue. Elaborate. How so? How are they backhanding you, sir?
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again.
What's this place coming to?
Which gang's that? The Bufords? With their phony pony pancake service? Yeah, I heard all about it. Trust me, I've been directly impacted by this. Lack of pancakes.
Just trying to make ends meet.
That's how it goes.
Yes, yeah. That's what I was saying out on the... I met a life coach of some sort of fare thee well lady. I then read her out of the fields over there, yeah. So watch yourself. If you start listening too much, she'll be wanting you to open your wallet.
Must have been poison. Doctor had to take the whole arm.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Well then.
$25 an hour. I tell you. It's enough to run a man out of gin.
Caught the help nattering earlier about a magical jade mask. Very strange. Idle minds and all
Yes.
Ain't the first time.
Oh, really? You've become accustomed to paying $25 an hour, have you, for the latest services? Well, that's what the rich and infamous get up to, is it? I see. Oops. $71. My goodness, we've never had it so good. Except for the day we arrived. We spent $75 on a big old whiskey. Cheese of the day, Baby Bells. Oh my goodness. I literally have Baby Bells in my fridge.
So I hear.
I like my little cheese more mature. Yes, true. I just do it as a a little cheese side quest. Go with the main course. Yes. Yeah.
Find a man in Blackwater prepared to break a sweat these days.
So apparently there's another legal service firing itself up doing the rounds, mouth to mouth, as it were. Some lady by the name of Porkers. Twice I've heard her name in one day. Could be some stiff competition, perhaps.
Waiting on the rain.
Ain't that the way?
What, you didn't have enough rain already? It was like a bloody monsoon, not the last day. Goodness me. You want to get out more if you don't think it's been raining recently, sir.
You won't believe this. Found a gold nugget the other day.
No.
And lost it right after.
Well,
Oh.
ain't that something?
You clumsy oaf. That could have been your fortune, could have been your ticket, to a better life. Yeah, perhaps on second thoughts you do need to go out there and meet old no-regretter-retter.
So my pa's gone off wandering again.
Ain't
Oh.
the first time.
Also, there's nothing wrong with an older gentleman going off for a wander on a whim. What do you want us all chained up somewhere? Put in some sort of old person's home? You know, if you want some better smokes, you should speak to my friend Diggy Boy. Richard B. Clueless. Clueless Smokes. We were talking about it yesterday, going to start marketing them all across the region. I'm not sure it's going to be centered out of here or Saint Denis, considering the proximity that foul city has to the local tobacco ranch. Certainly smells a darn sight better than what you're drinking, smoking there, sir. Yeah. I'll light one up. You can enjoy it secondhand, sir. There. How'd you like that? It's got a pretty good flavour. I'm sorry about the little bit of spittle there. Don't worry. That'll wipe off easy enough with a handkerchief. Yeah. It's good stuff, though. Some of the finest tobacco. Plucked it himself, he did. He did roll up the one or the other, trade secret ingredient, but what else would you expect, eh, from old Dicky Boy? Yes, makes you realise how foul that other wiping is. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, no, this is my last one. I would offer you one, but you're just going to have to enjoy it through me, as it were. Vicariously.
Levi's crop short again. Wonder what they'll say this time.
Yes, wonder I didn't exhaust myself blowing all that smoke at you. I think someone was saying that the other day as well, Rack, yeah. Oh, and you know what I wanted to see? Whether they have a blackjack table upstairs. Used to be one years ago.
Word is one of the sheriff's men is running with a gang.
Oh, there is. Can you actually play it? I don't think this is enabled yet, but I could be wrong. There's nothing in here. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Savages all covered in furs hunting for scalps in the mountains. Makes me wish I was young
No, I
again.
don't think
I'd
so.
take care of those
Okay.
bastards myself.
This place just gets worse
pity.
and worse.
I suppose people just end up sitting there for hours and making loads of money, and then slows things down somewhat. Probably going to be something they'll bring in later on. Could imagine.
Mrs. has me out. Hunting
Morning,
damn near
mister.
every day. Wants to sell enough hides to send the kid to school.
Hello.
Ah, behold, the dawn rises. I think. Yeah, it must be. Let's go and have a look at the bank. I've not had a look there. Oh, poker RP can be tons of fun. I fully agree. No, I really enjoy it. The blackjack, I guess, is more the one for making the quick buck, or has been in the past. But I know I really enjoy sitting around the table if you get a good crowd there. We had tons of fun poker RP. I can just imagine, because they want it to be a more of a slow burn like experience on here. I am only guessing. Draw from another bank, set as primary bank. First time free. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Primary bank. Rent storage. Oh, okay. $25 to rent some storage. Okay. All right, nice. $10.69 in the bank. Got a little rainy day fund. In case I get caught short, it's just enough for a couple of bowls of gumbo and a strawberry brandy. You know, we haven't been to Strawberry for ages. We go up there and see if Miss Adelaide's around. Let's send
Good morning
Dickie.
to you.
Good morning, sir. I'll send old Dickie boy another gram then. Oh, actually, you know, no, let's check the price here quickly with the twins. It's a lot of smiley faces over on the YouTube there. Okay, so cooking pan was $15. Lantern. Candles. Useless brush. Matchbook. Wooden box kit. Wooden box. I think these are, some of these things are, you can put this stuff up in your own camp. Okay, so there's no lantern. There's a lantern cover, but no lantern. Right. I want to get a cooking pot in a way, but I'm also resisting it. I'm resisting temptation because I don't want to. I'm really enjoying like role playing for the food and getting all the things that way, building up relationships with people rather than fending for myself, as it were. I quite like that. Yeah, it could be Viper, I don't know. Yeah. I think it could also be to help promote people earning different ways, like going to the farms, as we just saw. Because sometimes people can fall into the, oh, I need a bit of money, I'll just go to the blackjack table then. And you've always got that slightly awkward, like, the NPC blackjack experience. Yeah, there's the campfire, but I don't think there's an actual cooking pot. Oh, hello there, sir.
Howdy there. How's it going?
Oh, wonderful so far. Sun's coming up. Hopefully it'll burn off this mist. How about your good self?
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm doing well myself. Just writing a telegram here to one of my friends.
Oh, no problem. I don't mean to distract you, sir.
Oh, here, no worries. What was your name, by the way?
My name's Robert.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Robert. My name is Tucker Marshall.
Oh, you're Tucker Marshall. Oh, you're the fellow that we've got that business with regarding the newspaper and your partnership.
Oh, yes, with Mr. English.
That's right, yes. Well, my name's Robert F. Lawless. Lawless and Clueless, attorneys at law.
Well, it's so nice to make your acquaintance, and you'll find that I did publish a little bit earlier this week than I had planned, but I did slip a little advertisement in there for you all, because I know Mr. English had been talking to you all about that, so I did want to make sure the readers had a chance to know that y'all were operating here in Blackwater.
Oh, marvelous. Thank you very much. That's very good news. Yes, we're trying to set up a mutually convenient time for us to have a good conversation and cross all the T's and dot all the I's, as it were.
Oh, no worries. I'm certain we'll make it happen. You'll find that well, it's not in my typical nature or fashion. There's been somebody in Saint Denis looking to slander our name in the paper already before we really had a chance to get going, and she is quite the little rat over there. So,
oh heavens!
I had to get a copy out early of our next issue and clear the air, and then the readers can decide from there. But otherwise, I will have no other words for her in our future issues.
I see. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that things are getting off to a bumpy start, but you're right to get the word out there as quickly as you can.
No, exactly. And there was quite the breaking news that had happened last night, so I wanted to make sure that we had the chance to inform the citizens as well.
I see.
I'm actually writing to Mr. English right now about some of these happenings because they were kind of unexpected as we're just trying to get some stories.
Mm-hmm. That's very good. It sounds, to all intents and purposes, from what Mr. English has described to us so far, as if it's going to be a very good arrangement, mutually beneficial to the pair of you. And we wish you, of course, all the very best of success. I do like a good newspaper read.
Oh, yes, I appreciate it. And I actually was talking to some folks today who's starting up a paper business, and they're looking to, strike a little deal as well in terms of the supply of paper they could provide us as we get all of our printers up and running and whatnot.
Oh, marvelous.
Yes, I'm looking to find myself a nice press here soon. Right now we're operating, with the small resources we have, but...
Hmm. Well, hopefully that can be sorted out sooner rather than later. If there's anything that Lawless and Clueless can do to assist you in your endeavor, do let us know.
No, that sounds perfect. I appreciate it. I just got that sent to Mr. English. I think he might be a little surprised by one specific article about this Miss Hannah. She's gone by many different names, mostly after flowers, but was also identifying herself as Tucker.
Oh.
It was me, saying she's working with us, all kinds of stuff, trespassing people's properties, killing dogs of some of the, finest citizens of Saint Denis. So it was time we had wrote what I had heard about her, as well as the fact that I had wrote her a few times and met with her for no more than maybe 10 minutes on the mutual story.
My goodness. Well, speaking of dogs, look what the cat dragged in.
There you are. There.
Yes, here I am. I was about to send you a second telegram of the day.
Is this your other half?
This is Mr. Clueless, indeed.
You check telegrams more than once?
Well, yes, I did, actually. Well, I'm about to. Actually, you've interjected before I've been able to. I just bumped into Mr. Tucker Marshall here, the newspaper, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yes. Well, it's real nice to, meet you both. And I'm real excited to get this contract going with Mr. English. I know he's been in all the talks with you about it. So I appreciate all the work y'all are doing. And like I had just let your fine associate know, I just published an issue and I threw a little advertisement in there for y'all so that the citizens will know when they're reading that, you all do have your business operating here in Blackwater, so I appreciate all y'all's help in getting all this going.
Oh, well, hopefully, maybe he can be around today when we get the final talks for the final negotiation done.
Yes, of
And
course. I
then-
don't know how much longer I will be awake, but if he ends up, showing up, I think we can hope to find some time.
Yeah, I know, really. I just glanced at the clock as well. Well, one way or another, we're going to get this signed, sealed, and delivered, as it were.
No, that sounds perfect. And I would be cautious. I did notice that somebody had snuck into my office over there only a few hours ago and was rummaging around my stuff. Left some doors open, drawers open, papers moved around, and all kinds of stuff. Luckily, I didn't have nothing of, significant importance in there, or no, juicy news hidden away or nothing like that. I carry all that, in my journal on me. But
Did you see the note?
What was that?
The note they left? Did you see that?
I did see that as well, and I was actually just informing Mr. Lawless here about who that was regarding. She seems to be out to not only cause a lot of issues in St. Denis, but
Thank you,
also
Disco.
slandering our name.
As soon as we can
But
get
also as,
past the scene.
pretending to be me, pretending to be many different
We have a quick
people,
break.
pretending to work with us. So she's causing quite confusion, I would think. Yeah, so it's caused quite the stir and issue that I had not really expected to encounter at this stage, especially just getting one of our first true issues out the door. So I did write one article about her because it is threatening our reputation already before we even really get going. And that's the only one that I will write. The readers can decide from there, but I think I have the facts from, many different people that I had encountered and met out in St. Denis with a variety of different reputations out there. So
I have no clue who it is. Hope I don't run into them.
she's a small little rat, oftentimes identifying her as some different little flowers like petunia and rose and all kinds of stuff like that. But I believe her actual name is Hannah. And yeah, she was like a little orphan girl that I guess one of the fine folks out in St. Denis had tried to take in. But then I guess she ended up stabbing her dog and causing all this chaos, trespassing on people's properties, and just really causing all kinds of commotion out there.
Goodness.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not much for all that drama. I did publish about it one time, like I said, to clear the air, up to readers to decide from there what their thoughts and opinions are.
Yeah. Well, it's good to get out ahead of these things, I think. And yeah, as we said, we hopefully will be able to tie up this partnership business sooner rather than later, and then you can relax and get on with your business of printing all of the latest and greatest information.
Oh yes, there's a lot of interesting stuff I think I'm excited to chat about with many different folks across the county. A lot of interesting businesses that they are working on themselves, and I'm excited to share a bit more about the different trades and whatnot that they're working on and other interesting things as they had come up. You'll find in the issue I had just published that.
Yes, they might even have a. You might even have a little scoop for you. I ran into a lady who was professing to offer life guidance services, counseling, therapy, that kind of thing, whilst working the strawberry fields at the farm not far from here. But she was looking to charge $25 an hour.
Well, that's quite expensive. Well, it'll be interesting to talk to her nonetheless. But yeah, like I'm also going to do an interview. Her name is Madam Tannisbaum, I think.
I don't know. She introduced herself to me as Retta.
Oh yeah, this other woman I'm going to interview, I guess, identifies herself as one of the last great mystics of Bavaria, I think it's called.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm mighty interested to talk with her and understand what she does and what her business is, and it just I think seems mighty different than what some folks might be used to around here. So.
Oh yeah, I'll certainly look forward to reading about it.
Oh yeah, so I'm going to get that interview scheduled soon. Yeah, I did publish quickly tonight. Among the other things with Miss Hannah, there was unfortunately a doctor that had shot somebody in cold blood, dead in Valentine, and well, I guess not dead, but attempted to murder him and then threw him into the river.
My goodness.
There's multiple eyewitnesses, and the sheriff had given me the information he could without getting into too much details as well, which was quite disturbing to hear that a doctor had done that, because all the doctors I had met has been so nice so far, and I think are doing amazing work for our communities.
Oh yes, you should. I've met plenty of delightful doctors. You should talk to Dickie about his doctor experiences.
Not on this again.
They'll probably grab your reader's attention.
I'll be mighty interested to hear. There is a Dr. Silver. I don't know if you have met him that works in Blackwater. He's not been around for...
That's exactly the
about a
fellow.
week now. Oh, yes. I'm quite excited. I actually have a plan to interview him. I'm just waiting for him to get back to me on a good time.
I think Dickie's looking forward to getting back to him with a good time.
Oh, are you, sir?
I have no clue what he's talking about.
Your head injury. No, I don't think it's something that's print-worthy. Maybe for the dirt sheets, the back pages or something, yeah.
Well, no worries. I think that Dr. Silver had what seemed to be a mighty, interesting life, and some very interesting experiences and talents that I would like to understand further. Things that I thought was maybe only myths and legends, but the more I've been chatting with folks, it seems to be somewhat true and have some validity to it. So I would like to know a little bit more before I, publish nothing on it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, y'all gentlemen have a fine day. I'm going to go do a few things real quick before I probably head to bed. But if we see Mr. English, maybe we can all get together before, I rest my head.
Yes. All right. Well, yeah. Safe travels rest of your day. Rest well, sir. Lovely to have met your acquaintance.
Oh, you all as well. And, real excited to work with you and have you here in Blackwater.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day.
You all as well.
Trying to finish up this telegram.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to go outside and have a little tipple. Oh, no. Give me the sit, please. Perfect. Oh, right in the middle. Right in the middle of the bench. All right. I'll be right back, folks. Have a quick break. Thank you for being here with us. Alright, I have returned. Good vibes, everybody. We have some more play of the role. I have a cheese sandwich, cheddar cheese, and a mini baby bell as a cheeky little side quest. As well as a nice hot green tea, stewing, and some fresh water. Good vibes, everybody. Look at this gorgeous, gorgeous world. So grateful that we get to tell some stories in here. Anyone need a veggies joke? Oh, never mind. Probably too corny. Welcome in, Duckless. Hey, Shiva. Would make a nice screensaver, I agree. Right. Good idea. Smoking your specials again?
Yeah, real special.
Yes. I was telling a couple of gents at the bar earlier about your hand-rolled clueless smokes.
I know this is a lot more special than that.
I see. Yeah, I was over at the farm for a bit, getting some fresh carrots for Whiskey. Try and keep his spirits up. It was quite a busy evening over there, I have to say. Met 2 young ladies and a couple of gentlemen.
Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't get the gentleman's name, but he was very engrossed in the conversation with regards to some life coaching that Miss Retta was offering him for $25 an hour, starting with the first hour free.
It sounds like some stuff that's going on over at the hotel.
Yeah, possibly. The other young lady there was called Charlie. But not to be mistaken with Miss Charlotte, I'm sure.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Get any business this morning?
Not exactly. Just became acquainted with Mr. Tucker, Marshall, as you duly noted. And I did speak with Mr. Ari about a number of matters. He was somewhat concerned for your health, all the smoking business. But I told him that you're absolutely fine, and I'm sure you're keeping the poisonous produce to a satisfactory minimum.
What's wrong with smoking?
I don't know.
You know, I just realized I saw your telegram, but I didn't even read it.
It just said that I was going off to the farm to get some carrots.
Okay, like what you just told me.
Exactly. I was save the trouble. What else was there? Oh, I heard that apparently there's a new legal service starting up out of Valentine, perhaps, in the Schmud, with a lady known as Miss or Ms. Porkers.
Porker?
Yes, 2 different people have mentioned Porkers to me today.
Okay, Porker. Uh-huh. Okay.
I get you, Duckless. I think generally having the camera off is better for story immersion, but I do hear you.
That person, I finished up his contract yesterday. He didn't get back to me, or I'm pretty sure I sent him a telegram. I think I even mentioned saying I needed to go send him a telegram to you.
Who was it you were contacting?
The person, Fishy Business.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You told me about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent a telegram, but I don't see how. I don't see a way to check your past telegrams. So I sent him another one today, maybe.
I mean, there is a list you can fold down of what you've sent and or received rather, but I don't. Yeah, I see what you mean about. I don't think there's any way of tracing what you've sent previously.
Yeah. So the town's been quiet otherwise?
Yes, pretty much ghost town. Only the good doctor, and I think Nate and his other chum were here as well.
Good morning.
Where the hell's Buford?
How are you?
I don't know.
I'm in the dumps, no mistake.
I think they've been creeping out in the twilight hours, in the midst of the night, playing by the moonlight, perhaps. Perhaps they've taken up with this Dr. Hank and his vampire hunting.
Oh God! If I could go for like ever without hearing Hank's name, would be great.
I'll do my best to forget all about it.
Have you gone up to Strawberry to see your lady friend?
That was exactly why I was in the telegram office, to send you a new message to let you know that I was heading Strawberry Way.
All right, well, we can head that way. Oh, it looks like I have my coat on me, so I'm good to go.
Oh, before I forget, I got some exciting news for you. Apparently, there's, the doctor was in two minds as to whether I should let you know this or not. He didn't want you to get all discombobulated on account of your personal history with ladies' nights and such. But anyway, no risk, no fun, I told him. There's a lady by the name of Miss Desdemona, otherwise known colloquially by May as, I believe, Sugar Tits.
Okay, yeah.
And apparently she runs a saloon in Armadillo, full of fine fettle food and congenial entertainment. And apparently she's quite the one, quite the entertainer.
Okay.
So it was sincerely recommended to me by the doctor that perhaps it might be a good place for you to go and I don't know, well, do your thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right. So yeah. Anyway, and yeah. So I just thought I'd pass that on, but apparently that's somebody that it would be well worth both of us making her acquaintance.
Right. Okay. So you want to go to Armadillo now? Go to Armadillo.
Oh no. Oh, we could go. Well, I mean, I don't. I'm easy. I'm like eggs in the morning.
Well, you're easy. Okay. Which one do you want to go to? I'm getting confused now. You're just confusing me.
I'm just saying we don't have to do them in any particular order as such. We can
you
just
kind of have to. They're in opposite directions, so you got one or the other. Really, I mean, it's not like a pass on through type of thing. Unless you're flying off the cliffs.
Well, yes. What time of day have we previously been down to Armadillo? Because it's been pretty much a ghost town. Like if we go there now, would that be better?
I think last time we went there right before the storm, actually, didn't we? But like one of the last things we did, and then we came back.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think it was later. He didn't say when this Sugar Tits was around?
No.
I forgot her actual name.
Right.
Howdy.
Oh, I think those are the two ladies from the farm.
Well, now they heard us talking about Sugar Tits.
I'd be curious to see how Miss Retta weaves that into her life coaching stories.
What?
Yes, her therapeutic sessions out in the fields.
Weed Eater apparently ate all his straw.
Oh.
You're supposed to sleep on that.
Come on, Whiskey. We'll have none of that business from yesterday. Oh heavens, what did you do to the trough?
I'm trying to get this one to drink some water.
Probably help if there was a trough there.
Well, maybe that's what's going on. Because he's acting like he's freaked out by it.
Yes. I had a similar circumstance earlier.
So which way we're going first?
Well, if you think we've only been to Armadillo later, then we could try that one first and see how that works out. And then swing by and see a delightful strawberry on the way back.
All right. Well, I guess I won't need my coat.
Oh, also, I might go to Thieves
You're
Landing.
never going to take your coat off if we're going to Armadillo.
Yeah, no, I was about to, yes. What the hell? Armadillo. Armadillo. What do you do? Take it! Take it! And called himself lost again.
What?
Take it!
I'm right behind you.
How did you end up behind me?
And what do you mean? You didn't see me?
You were ahead of me. No, I was taking off my coat and tucking it away carefully.
You passed right by me.
No. Oh, I must be sobering up. It's terrible.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know how I ride when I'm sober.
Maybe we can pass by Thieves Landing and see if Juan's there, or what's the other fella's name?
Oh yeah, I want to see if I can get my hands on a cheap gun. I mean, reinforced, high quality, refurbished gun.
Yes. No, word. Oh, low flying birds, watch out.
Oh yeah.
I hate when those birds just skate across the ground like that. That's scary.
Yes, exactly. I think there are preferable ways to get a feather in one's cap.
We almost got a feather in one shoe.
Ha! Imagine that. The crow's nest in my bloody sandals.
Would have been feathery footed.
Hmm.
Talk about light footed.
Mm-hmm. That would have landed a lot better if you'd... speaking of birds, that would have landed better if you'd got that the first time.
Oh, man. I mean, it was a combo.
I suppose, yeah, I could give you the... I give you 1.5 out of 2. Move it or lose it, squirrel. Hey, there could be some nice fishing down here. Never thought of that. I don't think I've ever fished this
maybe.
place.
Yeah, maybe.
My nameless owner. Wow. Wow. So harsh. Hello there, sir. Hello there. I wouldn't mind looking at this boat, actually. If we can get this done without getting into a fight. Bump one of these locals here, we're going to be in a big gunfight, I suspect. Hello? Anybody seen Juan or Moko? Perhaps they're on their boat.
Oh, locals around, but yeah, I don't see anybody here besides locals.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we go check Armadillo then.
I hope we can get an invitation to go aboard the boat at some point. I'd like to see it, even if it is slowly sinking.
Is it slowly sinking?
That's what Moko was telling me the other day.
Oh, no.
He said he was having to have Juan and the other members of the crew bucket it out every morning. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Huh. That's unfortunate. It's a nice boat.
Yes. I suppose at least if you've got your treasure all aboard, you can be satisfied that it's not going to sail off without you. People around here are not afraid of brandishing a weapon.
It's the American way.
Hmm. I wonder what ever came of their idea of an embassy and making this place into Little Mexico.
I think they're still trying to get that saloon built. I think that's an important part of it.
Well, and it's to their credit.
Yeah, yep. You definitely yourself know the quality of having a saloon for whatever.
Nothing worse than a dry town, I tell you.
Yep.
Oh, I heard about apparently there's a nun operating around Saint Denis or Valentine Way.
None of what?
There was a nun. She wants to start up some sort of nunnery.
Yeah, but a nun of what?
I don't know. Apparently bad habits.
Bad habits, can't have none of that.
No, exactly. She needs to get herself to a tailor.
Yeah, you're supposed to have good habits.
Hmm.
Nice, clean, recently laundered
Mm-hmm.
habits.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, how are you going to set an example for society?
Right? Can't have none of that dirty habits.
Hmm. Look, I'm riding, role-playing, and eating a cheese sandwich all at once here. All of my mental faculties are very much under strain. Speaking of bad habits.
You know, I want to go through McFarland's here.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I don't know if anybody's taken this over or anything yet.
I don't know. Looks like they've invested a little in it, though. Somebody has.
You got a cooking pot here.
Very nice. You know, I tried to offer the stable hand a little bit of support with a bit of clearing out the dung this morning, but he was having none of it. I thought, well, I can fill up the water troughs and things and whatnot. You're doing a good job here. And he was like, nope. I don't know if it's them being ageist or what the deal was.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
I don't know, but this is a weird place for a note.
Sure is. Let me see what it says.
I guess you could call it a
Hey,
footnote.
Gucci, thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing, my man? Oh, wait. I could read it better from up here. Oh, no, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Gotta start the footnote from on high.
Yeah. Over there! Oh, no, sorry. I thought I saw a fox. How? What the? Alright, give me half an hour. I might be able to work out how to pick up this note.
Okay. Say that you have it well underfoot then.
Something like that, yeah. What the?
I mean, whatever it's about, it's got, you know, it's well grounded.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well,
You keep pointing. I don't know why you're pointing.
Well, I'm trying to get to the point of this letter, but I just can't seem to do it.
You just can't grasp it, huh?
Nope. Nope, nothing at all. Nothing graspable there.
Okay, yep. I guess it's just dust in the wind then.
Exactly. If you want your note read, don't leave it on the bloody ground.
Just leave it in our trail.
You know, it was probably a dirty letter.
It was definitely a dirty letter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially after my horse had been across it a couple of times. Cockajezza, thank you very much for the follow. Nate Cotton, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Gucci, thank you for the raid. I'm sure you've gone off to sleep. I would hazard a bet. I hope you had a great session, my man.
Well,
thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Note of hell, there's nothing in that town.
Mm-hmm. No, well, exactly. Not yet, anyway.
Maybe there was a marker.
It could have been, yes.
Yeah, maybe if you can figure out how to read it, it said you are here.
I mean, that would have been informative, if not all that helpful. Hey Slickson, good morning. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope Becker Lang and the Lang Gang are doing well. Up to their no good dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Well, heavens.
No, sorry, I don't know what happened to you there.
Oh, I was worried in case you'd seen, I don't know, like a desert bear or something. Something's agitated my horse. There, Whiskey, calm yourself. Nothing to get excited and spill about. I really, really hope we get to RP together again with Gucci and Becker. I really do hope we get some more quality RP. Can't wait to hear what shenanigans that Lang Gang's been up to. Folks, if you want to see some really good quality RP, great fun, great entertainment, and a good all-round egg, please do go check out Gucci. Hang out over there, have some fun. He's a really, really genuinely good-hearted and good-spirited fellow. What? I'm just trying to follow your lead.
You don't know how to get the armadillo?
Yeah, but, you know, it's the whole your horse versus my horse business.
You know, you keep being paranoid about that day. That you were behind me that day.
I know. Well, that's true. But you cut across. That's why I'm just being cautious about the distance management. Perhaps I should be out front. You're not wrong.
You're probably safer at least on the side of me.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I can't ram the front of your horse.
I never know when you're going to take up a bit of a gallop. Oh, I see how it is. Come on, then.
What? What?
Damn it! Ah! Let's pass the post. Did you
Yeah,
ever
I
actually
definitely
check
don't
out
see no courthouse.
the city hall down here? I know, right? Sticky keys. Bloody hell.
No. I mean, it's not that big. It says mayor's office, but you can't have more than a lobby and an office. Maybe it has 2 rooms.
Oh, they do have at least some watering troughs here.
No sign, so I don't know if they have a mayor yet.
All right. Who was it was saying? I can't remember now. Somebody was telling me a story about some shenanigans going on at the distillery. It'll come back to me.
Shenanigans, huh?
Yes.
I don't know anything about that. Howdy there. Seems pretty quiet again. Another quiet town. I feel like Ralph is going to be out here somewhere.
I mean, nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Hot and cold meals available at all hours.
You know that weird shiver down your spine when someone's like talking about you or like you sense something watching you or whatever?
Mhm.
Yeah, I just had that feeling as if like Ralph has been here recently.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Ralph walking across your grave, as it were.
Yes, exactly.
I
heard the same. Yep, no, seems quiet.
Eustace buried his pa yesterday as the sun came up.
Definitely a
Wanted to
lot
keep him
clean,
from the burn
like
pile.
cleaner and whatnot.
Whiskey or brandy bottle, 13. Is that $13? That must be. Well, it's not 1,300.
And I'm sure it's 13.
It must be $13.
So we're under. Can only mean it's the end of days.
Ain't never over.
Oh, don't you? Why being so pessimistic, sir? You know, you need to talk to my stable hand. He advised me to stay away from negative horses. The naysayers never move the conversation on.
People with long faces?
Yes.
Stable master would bring that up.
Hey, I've got a riddle for you.
Oh, right.
Right, if a cowboy rides into town on a Friday, and then 3 days later he leaves on Friday, how does he manage that?
The horse is named Friday.
Damn it! You're just too well read. Too well read.
Yep.
Do you know, you're lucky. I was going to make a joke about vegetables, having been on the farm plucking them earlier, but I thought it would be a little bit corny.
Oh, lordy.
Do you know, I heard the most impolite quip the other day.
Yeah?
What's the difference between a carp and a lawyer?
What's the difference?
One is a slimy bottom feeder, and the other one is a fish. Yes.
A carp.
Yes.
A carp.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, rude.
Where the hell is everybody? Okay. I guess on to Strawberry.
Yeah, unless you don't want to go all the way down to, what's that other place called? Tumbleweed?
I haven't heard of anything happening out in Tumbleweed.
That's true, I haven't heard a word of that either. Alright, we'll skip that one for now.
Yeah, I think it might be it.
I don't know what's got Whiskey all so riled up. He's really agitated. I wonder if there's some good fishing to be had up at that lake where they allegedly held the fishing competition. Oh, that's right. It was up at Old Romance Dam. Forgot about that. We spoke of that.
Yep.
Oh, who's this? Hello there.
Howdy.
Howdy ho.
Oh, been doing some good hunting, have you?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm always hunting for pussy.
Oh, well, you snagged yourself one there, sir. Well done. Meow. Oh, heavens. Must be the rush hour. Hello there. Strong, silent type. Scales of justice. Lawless and clueless. We're like a good fishmongers. We're like a good fishmongers weighing.
You know, I just realized something.
Yes?
You know how, you're always accusing me of side questing you?
Am I?
Well, yeah, sometimes you say that, yeah, it caused you to go on a side quest, yeah.
All right, okay. I mean, it's probably true if I've said it.
Yeah, well, I just footnoted you before.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, checks out.
Yep, it's all on paper, on the ground.
Oh my goodness. I should have read the fine footprint.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, hold up for a moment, will you?
Yep.
I just want to go and have a look across the valley. It's always such a beautiful sight to behold. I've not been out here for a while. Probably some good hunting to be had out here for you.
This part, not really.
Oh, really?
Get closer to the swamp a little bit. Yeah.
I see. Look at this place. It's absolutely beautiful.
You see the fort right over there?
I do, yeah.
I fought there when in my youth.
Whoa there, Whiskey. I don't want to get too near the edge. I know what you're like.
That's a very old Mexican fort, whatever.
I see.
And, a very, very long battle there.
Hmm.
The whole area is very unique terrain, so it kind of makes it so you can really only approach from one side, but you can kind of the side we're seeing there's a little dip there. You can kind of go around to a little back entrance, but it's even more dangerous because they're way up high then on you. So yeah, it's a hard fort, or it was. I think it's just got a few walls left now.
Yes, probably by yeah, even from here. I wonder if we ever get a chance to, with more peaceful times. It's always interesting and gives you a good thought or two to reflect on life and what's worth it and what isn't. When you see places like that up close and personal.
We'll have to build a bridge across again.
Yeah.
There was an old wooden one down that way where you see those little islands down there.
Right.
but I think it's long gone.
Most likely, yeah.
There's another camp over here. There's a lot more camps around than I remember.
Yes. Apparently, it's becoming all the rage. People are just taking off outside of cities and setting up their own little wagon circles.
Wonder what the hell you're supposed to do here at a wagon circle. There's a little bit of hunting right here.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the waterfall over here?
I don't know if I have actually.
There's two. There's one to our left that's just the little river that we cross over.
Right.
And then there's a big one right over here between Mexico and us.
Oh.
You never seen it, really?
You know, I might. You know, a lot of the years blur together. I don't want to ride my horse this close to a cliff edge. I'm far too clumsy for that. Yeah, Bobby's got a great track record with horses. But it's true, Oolon is the classic cliff diver. He's not a hell diver, he's a cliff diver. Easy now, easy.
Yep.
Oh, magnificent.
It's massive.
Yeah, it sure is. Wow.
You can get closer than that, but you can't even hear if you get too close.
Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. That's beautiful. Yeah, I do love the fresh air out in this part when it's not too windy and dusty.
Your horse really is pissed off today.
Yeah, I don't know. He's been getting extra carrots. We went all the way out to the farm just for carrots, just for you. And you're doing nothing but kicking up a fuss. Oh, I put a little safety deposit, a rainy day fund into the bank. I've got $10.69 tucked away for a couple of gambos and strawberry brandy if I get caught in a pinch.
All right, let's go to Strawberry and see if we can get you a gumbo and some friendly time.
What?
You know, bone time.
Oh. I do have another I could offer her.
I mean, I guess at your age, you're lucky that you have just even the one.
Well, good morning, madam. I have arrived just in time. It's taken me a week, but I have managed to acquire more thick bone for you. Bang dong.
I thought I was gonna find you back there every single morning.
Well, you know, got to be careful. You don't want to spoil the lady. Too much of a good thing and all that.
Oh yeah. Of course, yeah. I think I just kicked a trout.
Oh my goodness. You've already seen the rainbow of a day.
It could have been a different kind of trout. I mean, that's a stretch.
Why is it taking us? Okay. I forgot you like to take us the scenic route.
What?
I keep forgetting you like to take us on the scenic route. What the heck is wrong with my horse today, I tell you?
I mean, I just don't want to go through the mountains and through the tall trees.
What, no risk, no fun?
I think it's just faster to take the route that, you know, is the road, the main road. I don't know how that's the scenic route. Wouldn't go. I know tall trees is definitely faster if you're fucking insane and you whip through tall trees like you're not worried about a moose getting in your way. But it definitely seems like it's like, you know, it's not as safe and not as like open. I don't know.
It's true, there's definitely something to be said for the openness. I agree with you. It's nice to be able to see what's coming at you from either side.
Yeah. Don't need no drop bears coming out at you from the trees.
No.
Wait,
they're the worst.
We're supposed to take that. I think we just missed the left. We did miss the left.
Oh, look at those great beasts. Hey, Dickie, you don't want to snag yourself one of those?
Oh, there's the road over there. Yeah,
I'm surprised you didn't stop and snag yourself one of those great buffaloes.
I thought about it. Anybody at the farm?
Your attention, please. Adverse.
Well, it was, like I said, it was chocker full of people this morning.
Thank you, please.
Oh, maybe they just can't see them from here.
Hey, Lady L. Holy bonobos. Thank you for the tier 2. He's not an Aussie, but we know the phrase. Lady L, thank you for the tier 2 and the 18 months of support. Thank you so much. The only other thing I can add is, oh, fudge.
What the hell? Is that guy fishing?
I don't know.
Oh, fudge.
I don't see a rod. Hello there, sir.
Howdy, Mr. Robert.
Oh, how's it going?
Oh, Mr. Robert, it's not going well at all.
Oh dear, whatever's Dick here?
I'm struggling to make my spaghetti.
You're struggling to make, oh my goodness. This man's having a bit of a pasta problem.
Yeah, that's how we describe Mr. Robert.
Mm-hmm.
Pasta?
Yeah,
You know,
apparently
I used to
his
be really
cooking
good at
skills
making
with spaghetti are past their prime.
Oh my goodness, you're too much for me. I'm just trying to put down my pot again, so I'm gonna give this another go.
All right.
Let me see.
Well, as long as
Oops.
everything is well otherwise.
Oh yeah, everything's fine otherwise, just as you would describe it, a few pasta problems, you know, but nothing I can't resolve on certain bit.
Wonderful. All right.
All right. Well, you enjoy your riverside bacon.
Yes,
I
we're just on the
will,
way
thank
through to
you.
Strawberry. Hopefully Miss Adelaide's there.
Oh, lovely. I heard good things about her cooking as well.
Oh, yes, she's absolutely swell. All right, may the sauce be with you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Having a pasta problem, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's in.
I was hoping he hadn't slowed it around that corner. Oh, heavens, whiskey! Control yourself.
It was all the way off to the left side and didn't even stop. It just kind of slowed down. And what the hell?
I know. Well, like I said, he's just been all uppity today.
He was uppity my horse's ass.
Yeah, perhaps I was feeding him ginger instead of carrots.
Oh no.
I do hope there's some of that sweet, succulent, juicy gumbo on offer. Huzzah! Hello? Hello, Miss Adelaide? It's your #1 customer.
Hot chocolate. She's got hot chocolate.
Oh my goodness.
I don't got no hot chocolate in Blackwater.
No.
What? Lemon cakes. Oh, you can have some lemon cakes and hot chocolate?
Oh.
Are you? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's funny. Coincidence. I was told to recommend old Desdemona's lemon cakes to you. Apparently want to get a face full of her lemon cakes.
Do like a good lemon cake, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I already tried to convince me there was no alcohol on sale in that tavern, but thankfully Nate put me straight. Apparently they've got some delicacies that are not exactly legal. They're so strong, they keep them under the counter. So we'll have to play it right with old the sugary one.
It seems like
Hello?
nobody's here.
Service?
I do like how she put the menu on the clipboard right there.
Oh, that's nicely done. Oh, what a pity.
Yep. Another empty town.
Hey, Pip, how you doing?
That guy.
Good vibes are with you. Oh, really?
Howdy.
Hello there.
How you doing?
Well, not as well as I was hoping. Unfortunately, there's no one there to serve us the delightful chicken gumbo.
Oh, that is a shame.
Yes. Are you a local here, sir?
Yeah, I'm living up over the other side of the bridge over there.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, my name's Robert. That's Richard up there. We're fairly regulars. We're semi-regulars here down with Miss Adelaide's fine cooking and cuisine.
Hello, Robert and Richard. I'm Tom.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tom.
Yeah. I'm going to start a company up here. Me and my two friends. We're going to be doing distribution.
Oh, delightful. Well, if you need any help with any of the legalities of founding a corporation of sorts or company, please be sure to get in touch with us. Dickie, he's an expert when it comes to all of those civic legal matters.
Is that right, Richard?
Yep, yeah, I'm very good with a contract.
Do I need a contract to make a business?
I mean, it's all up to you if you feel like you do, depends on if you're making, like, deals with other people, investors and whatnot.
I don't know about investors. I think a spree should be able to cover any costs. But, well, most of the dealings is just going to be trading,
Oh, okay, yeah. I get you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just something to keep in the back of the mind. Right?
Yeah, pretty simple. Here, let me give you my notebook. Write your what's name in there.
Okay.
There you go. I can't write too good, so if you write, you should see a list in there. Just put your name on it, and your what's the name? Your telegram.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
And then if I need to get in touch with you about legal stuff, know where to come.
Wonderful. Well, we might leave with an empty tum-tum, but at least we've got a note with a new tom-tom.
Yeah, there you go. It's not all bad.
Well, I wish you very good luck with your new endeavour, sir. I hope it works out well for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Have you seen any other folks around the town?
It's normally pretty quiet around this time, so...
I see.
Yeah.
All right, well, we lucked out on this one, Dickie boy.
You two got no food? You got nothing at all?
Oh, no, we've got some light snacks. It's just nothing quite compares to the delicacy that is Miss Adelaide's chicken gumbo.
Yeah. Got a love for gumbo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and a strawberry brandy to wash it down with always never goes amiss.
Keep forgetting my own damn number.
Oh, well. What do you want to do, Dickie? Should we head up towards Valentine Way into the Schmud?
I'm just trying to remember my telegram number.
Oh.
Well, yeah. I can't even write, so I can't really give you any advice on it.
No, I've got it engraved on my hip flask if you need me to read it back to you.
Yeah, if you want to read mine, I can't seem to remember what mine is off the top of my head. I can try and can't seem to remember.
Yeah, yours is Yankee, Papa.
2 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to notepad.
Yeah, I'll have forgotten it again by then. I got lucky. I had to take a swig in between.
All right.
All right, Yankee, Papa, Mike,
9 0 7 a 2, and on the end, sure enough, a 3.
There you go.
All right, read me yours.
Mine is Alpha Lima Yankee 7 5 4 8, and on the end, to no one's surprise, a 9.
There you go. Once I get my business set up, I'm going to send everyone I know like a little list of what we supply, and I'll just send it out to everybody, and if you hear anybody, send them my way.
Oh, wonderful.
All right.
I look forward to it.
If you get me some customers, I'll give you a good deal if you need anything. Can't say fairer than that, can you?
No, I like it. Definitely sounds like a good deal.
Thank you. And you're Richard, the lawyer, right?
Yep. Yeah, I put both of ours in there, Richard and Roberts.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah. Good day, too, sir.
I hope you have a good job. I hope you have good luck and good work with your business and all its undertakings.
Yeah.
And I know it can be a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. Luckily, there's 3 of us, so we can share a load, you know.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah. Okay, well, you two have a good one, all right?
Thank you very much, sir.
We gotta keep, I don't know, heading up more north. I gotta get my jacket on. I'm freezing.
Yeah, it's chilly up here.
Yeah, you want to head more north?
Yeah,
check out Valentine, I guess.
Yeah, we could go through Schmudsville, and then we could always we could go through the ranch that's out that way, and then maybe we talked about it yesterday. Go Ansburg way, perhaps. Either that, or we could go and pick up some oranges and lemons if we take a little boat ride over to Guano. Yeah.
Is there lemons in Guam?
I don't know. You're the one who snuck off on there on an early vacation without me. Get out of the way, kitty cat, or you're going to lose your tail. And about you, I feel quite a fair bit more confident riding with this lantern on my horse.
I don't really feel like I need it. I don't know.
I quite like it. It gives me a good view around, and when we're riding tandem, it means I can always keep you nice and lit up.
I'm used to riding around in the dark.
I thought you were going to say you're used to riding around fully lit.
You know me, I'm very good in the dark.
Yes. Reminds me of another conversation I had this morning where you came up.
Oh boy. Okay. You're just gonna end it there? I came up about what? What about me?
I was just going to say you're getting a bit of a reputation around town.
A reputation? What do you mean?
Well, you know, I just mentioned things like our mostly innocent conversations at the bar yesterday, and I don't know, people just seem to associate any innuendo-oriented conversation with your good self. You know, word of your mouth, as it were. Do you work mostly with? Do you earn mostly with your mouth?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, sometimes my hand.
I mean, I guess it's like the newspaper man said, you know, there's no bad press, as it were.
I mean, sometimes I have to write too, so sometimes my hand, mouth and my hand, but
yeah. Heavens. I thought you were going for the crossing, man.
That's too much work.
What's this little camp over here?
I don't know. That's like a little interesting place for a camp, ain't it? That's wolves that way. That sounds like wolves that way. Let's go this way.
All right.
I still don't know what this has to do with me and doing well at nighttime.
You and what, sorry?
I still don't understand how that story had anything to do with me doing well at nighttime.
Right.
You know, do some of my best work in the dark. I don't get it.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. You don't get it. I mean, that's not what they said after Ladies' Night, but okay, that's a different story. If you're changing your story now, that's fine.
What?
What? I trust you.
Really? You're like really far back.
I'm not. I'm right on your tail.
All right. Now you're the one bringing up tail.
Ha! Lawless and clueless after dark.
A tall tale.
Hmm. A tall tale of smut and justice.
Wow.
I'm just workshopping a few titles, slogans, help sell the book.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
It's the 20th century, Dickie boy. Sex sells.
I mean, yeah, the hotel sure seems to show that.
Well, there you go. You gotta remember when you check in not to ask for a room with a view.
Ugh. And some people might want a view.
Yeah, I suppose. Good evening.
Have y'all... Oh, okay.
Is there a bunch? There's a bunch of people over there hanging out in the tents, huh?
Yes, I just said good evening.
Okay.
Presumably cooking up their dinner.
Cooking, yeah, probably.
Let's see if there's anyone at the bar, and if there isn't, we can go over there and see if we can't rustle up a bowl of beans.
Huh. Well, there might be someone in the bar.
Easy now. Let's brush you off. It's been a long ride. Still haven't worked out how to use my horse brush. Bloody waste of money.
That you overpaid for.
Yeah, there we go. Shaking that light dusting off. Hello? Service?
Any service?
Nope. Apparently, a pair of breasts will set us back $6.
A pair of what?
Chicken breasts, $3 a bowl.
They called me the lewd one.
What? I was referring to the chicken, and you are the one that is lewd if you thought anything else of it.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't believe there's no service. The place seems really busy right now.
I know, right? Yeah, quite a happening joint. There's nobody entertaining with some music or whatnot. There's no card game on or far.
Is like Con upstairs or something again?
I don't know.
Con!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we would have heard him or seen him fall off the balcony by now. Let's go and see what the pot is cooking.
All right.
Actually, I wonder. Not even any law enforcement around. They're next door, aren't they? That Stillwater chap. He was in our neck of the woods yesterday. Oh, perhaps there's a church service on. Hello? No, doctors. Hello there. Sheriff? Nobody home but us chickens. I had that elderly person's service recommended to me again. Apparently they held some sort of service on a Saturday or a Sunday up at the church there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and see. Maybe they've got a poster about it or something.
Okay.
Doors locked and chained with a note that says USMS orders. Oh my goodness. Good job I put that on already then. I would have walked in there. Tricky if people want to rely on that text for RP stuff. Not criticizing it, just I prefer not to see it all myself, so would have missed that otherwise. Where the bloody hell's he gone now? Old Oak Gunsmith. Hello there, sir.
Pretty nice shop right here.
Oh goodness, even some of these revolvers. So I can get a carbine repeater for $110.
Might want to just talk to one.
Well, yes, exactly. I'm just checking the prices. Double barrel shotgun, that's more my style, I think.
Yeah, it makes it harder for you to miss.
What?
Nothing.
I think my sergeant always told me I had to be a crack shot to hit with a shotgun. That's why they always furnished me with one.
Yeah, crack shot.
Mm.
Yep.
Crack
and shot.
Yeah, the church is all chained up, and there's a note on there saying that under the orders of the U.S. Marshal Service.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
Look at that. Look at the sky and the moon and everything. Light through the trees. What the hell? You bust the chain?
No, that didn't happen. That definitely didn't happen.
Oh, all right. Yeah, there's no witnesses.
The chain's across the door there.
Yeah, there's a little bit of give in it, but not too much.
Way too much give.
Probably at least one raccoon could get in there, if not more.
That's interesting. I wonder what happened there. Maybe it wasn't an old folks thing. Maybe it was an occult.
Oh, heavens.
Maybe you dodged the proverbial bullet. Or, in this case, the proverbial Kool-Aid.
Oh, heavens. Why would people do dastardly things to elderly retirees?
No clue. There's still nobody in there.
Nope. Want to check out the cooking pot?
Hey there, cowboy.
Oh, good evening, madam.
Hey, good looking. Well,
Well, thank you very much.
There's so many people in here. You don't usually see that when there's no service, you know? I mean...
Yes.
Weird.
Hello.
All right, I'm sorry, madam. It looks like we're in a bit of a rush today.
Hello there.
well, hello, handsome.
Hello there. There's a sign there saying they're hiring. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Greetings, amigo.
Not every saloon can be as lucky as ours with a daytime Dorothy. Good whiskey, good whiskey.
Partner?
Ain't a girl just spoiled for
Yeah, I wonder if she's gonna be around, and I wonder if there's gonna be pancakes later, because I've been waiting for pancakes. It feels like forever.
Oh.
And the first pancakes I had, it took, which one was it? I think Bruce to get like 3 days for me to get them. And it was just more of like, what do you mean you haven't gotten your pancakes? I mean, like, I still have not gotten pancakes. And, and then I haven't been able to get them since then.
You want to know something funny? I don't think I've once had pancakes since I've been here. For all the talk of pancakes.
What? Oh.
I've had Tevin biscuits. I've had
like a campfire friends moved on.
Oh dear. Well, that's that out of the way then. Well, to the ranch and on to Ansburg, or do you want to circle back home?
I wish there was a train to Ansburg. It's such a long ride.
Oh yeah, pity we can't take a boat or something either, yeah. When they get that train station finished up, that'll be good. Hey Maui, how you doing? Hello Dr. Waggy, welcome in. Yeah, once we get that locomotive, there'll be nothing stopping us.
Yeah, well, I think somebody said that the train station by us is going to go to Armadillo.
Oh, well that's interesting.
Yeah, I guess some must find some way to go down that cliff, I guess.
Hmm. Maybe they'll
right,
bore a hole through it.
I guess. Yeah, maybe. Big old tunnel.
Ah yes, the fateful path.
I should do while we're here?
What's that?
Check my telegram.
Yeah, check your grams. Good morrow, folks. Good day. Good afternoon. Post meridian. Here at least. Look at this show off. Who can play at that? Oh my god, they've downstaffed.
What?
They've let the other night officer off the night.
Uh-oh. Horse wrangling.
Bobby, where are you? I'm worried. Bar's been closed all morning. Our sign isn't in the window and you aren't at the Quacker's Cove. I mean, you know, it's fine.
It was yesterday.
I just had to duck out for a moment.
Oh. Rope for sale?
Who's selling rope? Penny? Penny for your rope. Hello? I had 50 cents on myself landing in the schmud there. Wait, how is there another horse here and yet no rider?
Maybe they parked up there, went somewhere else. I don't. In the middle of the night. I don't know.
In the middle of the night. Hello there.
Howdy, howdy.
That person was in a rush.
Yeah, just about managed to say howdy without falling off their horse.
They didn't say howdy to me.
Oh, I got a greeting.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it, Richard. I'm sure it's something personal. Post haste, nice. I want to apply for the server, but I don't know what to do about recording a voice clip for the mice quality. Trying to remember. No, the ARC server, they used a third-party website. For this one, I don't know. I used the free program Audacity. No frills, but actually quite powerful and easy enough to use. I use the Audacity and just record a little ditty there.
Falling behind back there?
No, I'm right with you.
I'm gonna start calling you Pen.
Pen?
Yeah, Pen.
Why Pen?
Because you're Pen and I'm Teller.
I don't get it. Is this some sort of trick? Some sort of illusion?
We do beautiful magic together.
I see. Oh, they need it to be online. Okay. Then I mean, You can ask them on the Discord what the recommended service is, maybe. Right, because there's a pre-whitelisted area on the Discord as well.
It had like 6 different types of signs on it.
There was one that we used for ARC recently that was part of the application process.
I don't see anybody over at that farm.
Crikey, I saw some red light flash in the distance there. Maybe a hunter's rifle or something.
I did not see that. Where?
I have not seen anything like that before. Except on a ship. Hey Taldoon, how you doing, bud? Damn straight F cancer. I wish I could remember the name of the site that they used for the ARC application. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I just couldn't remember. It's been a couple of weeks.
Looks pretty quiet still.
Yes.
I don't think anybody owns this place. Yeah,
Just you, me, and the moo-moos. Yeah. I'm wondering what kind of farm work they've got on offer here, if any.
I got a cooking pot up.
Yeah, is that the same one they used for the Nordheim or Digital Nomads was using recently?
Somebody is, you know.
You can find it on the
staying
Digital
around here.
Nomads application form. I just need to look it up again. What are those folks doing up there? Oh, I see, they're paying their respects.
Oh, yep.
I thought this might be one of those workers' tents arrangements out there, but... Oh, what's this? Welcome to Daisy Ranch.
That graveyard seems new.
Hmm. So it would appear that there's someone here if they're going through a rebranding.
Daisy Ranch. Yeah, I don't have met no one Daisy yet.
Vokaroo, that was it. Yeah, Vokaroo. There you go. That was the site. What does this fellow do over here? You there, what's your job, sir, if you don't mind me asking? Hmm. The person has a dog as a pet.
Miss Daisy. That's fine. I maintain the ranch. No, it's not my ranch, but I maintain the place.
Okay. I mean, your name's on the sign over there.
Oh, yeah. It's, I had to talk to Mr. Oliver. He's the owner. Well, he don't do much except for protect the house, the big house over there, especially from doctors. But, so I am talking with him about possibly getting the deed of the land.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Hello there. My name's Robert.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy. I'm Miss Daisy.
Oh, nice to meet you, Miss Daisy. Is this your dog? A charming creature.
Yep, there's Chief. He's a herding dog. Well, a herding dog in training. He's just about 1 year old.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
So pretty much a papa.
Pup.
Yeah. I could use one of
He's
those.
still pup.
I could
Well,
use one of those.
They sell some good purebreds of by Strawberry.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good to
They're
know.
pretty pricey though, like around $150.
What would you say their prowess is in terms of herding? Is it more sort of livestock oriented, or could I use it, just hypothetically speaking, to round up a missing lawyer when he gets lost out on the plains?
I think it's mainly livestock.
Okay, all right. Well,
I mean, Chief, he tries to herd me a lot when I'm just riding with him. So sometimes he tends to walk between the horse's legs often.
Oh.
But he's still learning.
Yeah. Well, he'll learn that one pretty quickly the hard way, I guess.
Oh yeah, he'll learn it pretty quickly for sure.
Yes, indeed. Oh, that's nice. So we do have sort of ranch work and things like that on offer, livestock handling, that sort of thing?
For now, it is mainly there's ranch chores, and for instance, like I have a few horse trainers, few farmers that go out harvest stuff.
Oh.
We sell through like produce,
Mm-hmm.
like a horse care package, horse feed, like them hay cube.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh, wonderful.
So yeah, and hay cubes are real good for them horses. It's what they mainly feed from and such. But I also sell like horse treats, carrots and such.
Oh, yes. My horse Whiskey here is very, very keen on carrots. He's been kicking up a bit of a fuss today, so I had to go and do some extra, harvest some fresh carrots for him, keep him in line.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of carrots that we sell. But in the future, we're gonna plan on doing some horse breeding and we'll get some livestock imported with that train that's gonna come, like dairy cows and such.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, that'd be good to have more milk out there.
Oh yeah, we sell milk.
That's good.
Yep. Some milk and some eggs. They do sell eggs, but the eggs are sold out right now.
People counting their chickens too quickly, eh?
Oh yeah.
Delightful. It's very nice to meet you. We were just sort of passing through, moseying on from town to town to see who's around and about.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm usually around here. I have quite a few ranch hands that are usually around here as well, but later in the day, so to speak. Most of the time after the storm, the second storm.
I see. Okay.
Then there's usually quite a few people around here. There's a lot of lawmen that come up around here as well. Sometimes they station up here or just come to hang out, I suppose. Patrol.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, that's good to know. At least they're keeping the place safe, assisting you in that matter.
Maybe they're here for your charming personality.
No, they're here for a lot of reasons, but my personality ain't one of them.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I wouldn't put any money against it, but let's be that as it may. Well, if you're ever in need of any legal services, civil or criminal, be sure to look us up.
Are you that, I think I seen your flyers around, right? That law firm or something?
They're Lawless and Clueless, attorneys at law operating out of Blackwater.
Yep.
Right, yeah, I seen y'all posters around. You know, I might take you up for it. There's a lot of people around here that, they come here to rob our family grave over there. So that's one of the reasons them lawmen, I'm in real good contact with them. So they go robbing them graves and shooting my local ranch hand or the wives of the local ranch hands off as well.
My
Sometimes
goodness.
in groups as big as 6. So
It's terrible.
yeah, so you know, I might take you up on that offer. See if I can get a lawsuit out of it.
Well, if there's anything we can do to assist you in that matter, please don't hesitate. We're even able to offer you a little bit of consultation, before you have to commit to anything.
Oh, yeah, I'll be sure to. You have your telegram number on that poster of yours?
Oh yes, very much so.
I'll make sure to take down that PO box and perhaps send y'all a telegram at some point.
Wonderful. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear the trouble you are having, but if we can assist you in getting rid of that nuisance as quickly and amicably as possible, then I'm sure we'll do so.
Oh, yeah. I'll for sure let you know. If the lawmen don't do anything about it themselves, I suppose.
Hmm. Well, don't you worry. If we're able to assist you in this and it ceases and desists, we'll be sure to remind the law folk of how we achieved where they failed. Huh?
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to send y'all a telegram at some point, probably today, perhaps, just so y'all have mine as well.
Wonderful.
All right.
Nice to have met you, Miss Daisy.
Nice to meet y'all.
Take care.
You run along now, Papa. Don't you get lost underneath my horse's legs. He kicks.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, charming. Well, that's a pity. If I imagine people coming along and harassing a gravesite. You'd think they'd give up on that kind of business pretty quickly. I've heard it's a bit of a dead end.
Oh my.
What?
Really?
Come on.
You gonna make puns about the dead?
Come on. Now, that story just shook me to the bone.
You aren't even stopping.
What?
Get out.
All right. I'm going to stop it. I don't want to pick at the skeletons of this matter.
Oh my god. Not even giving it a break. Not even letting it scab over.
All right. I won't make any more jokes about the cemetery, okay? We'll consider the matter dead and buried for now.
Oh my.
Go team!
Let dead dogs lie.
Well, yes, if it keeps running underneath their horse's legs, probably will.
Oh no.
Too soon?
This is where you get all your bones for Adelaide for?
No, I don't need to rob no graves to come up with a thick bone for Miss Adelaide.
Yep. I remember this road to Annisburg is annoying as hell.
Yeah.
Twisting and turning and up and down and back and forth, left and right.
I'll just be happy if we can get there without a large pussycat or two. That's what I remember. Or being kidnapped.
Oh man, I do not want to start getting kidnapped again. I got kidnapped back in our old town so much they should just renamed it to like Clueless Nap.
Yeah.
Rich Nap? Dick Nap.
Dick nap. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Yeah. They were dick napping.
Who's got Dickie now? Where's Dickie now? Consider the topic laid to rest. Nice.
right here.
Radio.
Nope, righty turn.
Right turn, Clyde.
If we went righty-o, we'd
Oh
go
my
back the way
goodness.
we went. Oh, what is with your
I'm
horse?
sorry, I think there was a snake or something. Literally no idea. It wasn't me steering or anything. The horse just suddenly veered off to the left. I said left turn, Clyde, and my horse was like straight to the left. Got it. Hello, Sean Roberts over on the YouTube. Welcome in. If you're enjoying the roleplay show. Gonna need an equine encounter. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not an incident. Oh, by the way, I've got a new like little side quest with Dr. Ari going on.
Oh boy.
I've written on the wall just behind our front desk there. I've got a note up about the number of days since last equine incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed you have 0 days.
Well, yeah. I mean, technically, I had a bit of a. Let's say me and Whiskey had a bit of a run-in.
Oh boy. As in he ran his fist, his hoofs into your chest?
No, there was no hoofs involved. Sure enough, he just charged at me and shoulder tackled me to the ground.
Oh. Lord.
Yeah, he'd been missing for a while. He got spooked by a storm. I told you about that. When I finally managed to get him to respond to my whistle, I was like, oh, here he comes. And he came running over, charging at me. And he was so excited to see me again. He just didn't know when to stop.
He just tackled you.
Yeah.
Right.
Knocked the wind out of me for a good minute or two, I tell you.
The telegram office here seems quiet.
Oh, no, we're not at the sheriff's office.
The heck is that? Is that their saloon?
Look at this. It's a German spot. Yeah, Mitternachts Bierhalle. If I'm not mistaken, it means gin at midnight.
Really?
I mean, close enough.
I have no clue what that says, so I have to take your word for it.
Mineshaft Saloon.
No burglar? What?
Hello? Oh, look at this. Heavens, what a place. Like an old medieval inspired place.
Oh, yeah. Venison and baked potato. Ooh. Gingerbread cookies.
They're offering free cigarettes here.
They got gingerbread cookies.
Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Gingerbread cookies. Oh my goodness. Oh, some good yesterday's leftover porridge.
Ugh.
Oh, I knew there was something else I was supposed to tell you. Apparently, there's some lady who you heard the bit about. I don't know if this was the same one. This Hannah lady or whatever. Somebody's been going around poisoning people or manipulating their food. Apparently, they've been eating a lot of psychedelic mushrooms. And then urinating out and using the urine mixed in with people's sustenance. So just be careful. Give your food a good sniff if you're taking any food from a stranger.
Why? That's creepy.
Yeah, apparently some of the law enforcement officers have been tripping balls for days.
That explains their behavior.
Hmm.
Yeah, nice place.
Yeah, this place is fancy. I like it.
Piano up here. Is that a balcony over there?
Hello?
What the?
Oh. Private rooms.
Yeah, private rooms. Yeah. Very nice.
Oh, what? You can't go over that balcony, damn it. Heavens, that's bright. Oh, look at that. Hey, you want to watch your eyes when you come out into the bright sun up. Look at this. I'm not eating. Oh! Give me a hand up, will you?
That water is nasty.
Oh.
Don't splash. Don't splash.
Oh. Oh, for goodness sake. I didn't need that.
Gonna run amok.
Oh. There should be warning signs about how slippery the docks here are.
Yeah. Well, maybe Dorothy's back at Blackwater and everybody's there wondering where we are.
I came, I slipped, I sank. My story of a visit to Ansburg.
Oh, and your sandals.
Oh, they're fine. They'd all water off a duck's back. That was terrible. Well, hopefully we can get ourselves a nice flapjack or something back when we get back to the fish in a bucket.
Maybe.
You know, it's a good job I got a canteen full of clean water from our neck of the woods. I wouldn't drink out of the pumps if they paid me. Hey, Dickie, mind if I take a moment to stretch my legs before we head on out again?
Okay.
Not that I want to hang around these parts any longer than I have to. I came, I slipped, I sank, I dripped, I dried, I stank. A poem about Ansburg. I'm gonna use that. Can I absolutely use that? I shan't be a moment or two. Just need to stretch my legs. Rest my back. I just need to rest my back. I shan't be too long.
Alright.
Alright, gang, I'll be right back. Can't believe that's the 4-hour break already. Holy cow, man. Holy cow.
How you doing? I can't hear you if you're talking, mister.
All right, let's get back to this. Oh heavens, what was that noise? Right, sorry about that, Diggy. I just need to gather my thoughts for a moment.
Hey, it's all right. You ready to take the long ride home?
Yes, to hear somebody. I thought I could have sworn I heard somebody speak. I was lost in my thoughts. Hello there, sir.
Howdy.
I'm sorry if you spoke with me. I was deeply in thought, contemplating a lack of strawberry brandy in my life today.
I understand those issues.
Well, nice to meet you. We're just passing through, taking a tour of the countryside, as it were, from down Blackwater way.
Yes, I've seen you down there. I recognize the coat.
Ah.
Yeah, you can't miss it.
Well, you know, if it helps me stand out from the crowd, all the better.
Is this Lawless and Clueless?
That's right.
Yep.
At your service.
It's Deputy Fury from Blackwater.
Ah, Mr. Fury. I thought I recognized you.
Yes.
I don't like to be presumptuous.
What are you doing all the way up here?
We can patrol every town, especially. I'm pretty sure I'm probably the only lawman around right now.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to know there's somebody trustworthy such as yourself keeping the peace.
I try. I do my best. It's a little hard by myself, but you won't hear me complaining.
I can imagine. Are you familiar with a Miss Daisy who runs a ranch not far from here?
I don't believe I am. Miss Clementine runs the saloon right there, but I'm pretty sure she's still sleeping.
Yes, there was nobody there, but it's a fine establishment. Beautiful decor.
Yes, it is very nice. They're gonna have something coming either this Sunday or next Sunday. I don't really recall.
Oh, I see. Oh, we'll keep our eyes and ears open for that, won't we, Dickie? Yes, we spoke to young Miss Daisy running the ranch, taking over the old Emerald Ranch place, and apparently they've been having some problems with grave robbers down there. So she said that some lawfolk had been popping in and out of there, but she was seeking some legal guidance in the matter. Perhaps, I don't know if you're doing your rounds, are we worth popping in there, making sure everything's tickety-boo?
Yes, I'm getting ready to actually make my way down towards Saint Denis then
Hmm.
go up to Rhodes, and then Emerald Ranch, and then Valentine, and then back to Blackwater.
Ah, okay. All right.
Did you see there was a break-in at the newspaper at Blackwater?
A break-in?
Yeah,
Yes.
somebody forced open the back door. It's kind of just like hanging half ajar now, and there's like a whole mess. Like somebody shuffled through the place. We were talking to Mason earlier, and he said that it seemed like they were looking for something because he can't figure out what they took or anything.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'll make my way down now.
Hmm.
It's quite a scene.
Poor man seemed quite shook up.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely be making my way down there then.
Wonderful. All right. Well, you stay
I appreciate
safe.
you two telling me.
Yes, no problem. Good luck with your patrol.
Oh, thank you so much. You boys stay safe as well.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Long ride back now.
Oh, yes. Nice, Dr. Waggy. Let's go.
If we get back to Blackwater and everybody's in Blackwater.
I mean, it'd be fairly typical. That is the way.
They'd be wondering where we were. Like, oh, where were you?
Probably a search party looking for us.
That was yesterday's thing.
I see what you did there. It's not my fault that lovely doctor can't follow simple instructions. I should have known as soon as a doctor got involved I had to overcomplicate it. I should have overcomplicated it so that it made more sense.
Maybe.
Easy, whiskey, easy. Yeah, I think I seem to remember there's a good fishing spot somewhere along this way. If we take the coastal path. Oh wait, this is going to run us through that other little town.
Are we going in this town?
This is, well, we're going to pass through quickly, I suppose. We might as well see what's progressed since last we were here.
If I remember correctly, this is just a shoot, ask questions later type of place.
Could well be. Well, we don't have to stop.
Definitely don't want to bump into anybody.
Right. Figuratively or literally?
Literally.
Right. Afternoon?
Oh,
morning?
Oh, yeah, they're giving us looks.
Uh-oh. It's probably your cracked glasses. Ah, here it is. There used to be a lovely spot down here for muskie. He seems to be in a hurry. He's probably gone through all of his porridge already.
Holy cow, man.
That's not what I wanted
Wow,
to do.
that is some sort of stop check there. Goodness me. Thought you were like officer of the road patrol.
I don't know what happened to me there.
You were just lucky I wasn't riding patches. That might have been you out of another horse.
Oh, that was awkward. Yeah, a lot of turkeys out here.
I haven't seen you dismount that quickly since the last Ladies' Night event.
I don't usually dismount. Never mind, I'm not gonna go there.
Not even gonna humor me?
It's usually the opposite of dismount.
Right, yeah. I didn't know whether to go with that or a swift dismount or some sort of mounting. Your problems are dismounting up. I'll workshop it.
You can say some ladies' nights I had a real mount and blade situation going on.
Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can let everybody know. I'm sure Miss Dorothy's going to blush when she hears you haven't been for such a long ride as today since your last Ladies' Night event.
Oh, Lord.
That works more in your favor.
I mean, they were pretty long rides usually.
Mm-hmm.
Those ladies' night that never seem to ever end. Still remember that one where somehow I woke up in Braithwaite. It's a long trip from Blackwater, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And not to remember how I got there.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing I remember, I was half naked in the saloon. Next thing I know, I'm half naked waking up in the middle of Braithwaite.
Yeah. The worst part being it wasn't even the same two halves.
How'd you know that? Did I tell you
Well,
that?
it was in the newspapers. I read it.
Oh,
on the train back up north.
Another pass by the ranch here.
I don't know if it was just my eyes deceiving me, but it looked like there'd been a tree struck by lightning and fallen to its side up there. Do you see that off to the left?
I'm not going to go anywhere near that tree.
Why not?
No.
I think we should investigate that tree.
No.
What?
No.
Well, I need to know there's more to this story. What's wrong with this tree?
You're just trying to get me to have an early grave here now.
I'll get to the
Wouldn't be
bottom
really
of this
early.
mystery.
Yeah, you're getting to the bottom of the mystery there, Scooby?
Mm-hmm. Now, luckily, I brought
there's
some
your
snacks
sign.
with me. In case the mystery takes a long time, at least I've got... In case the mystery takes a long time, at least I've got Scooby snacks with me.
Gotta have them Scooby snacks. Gone this way in a while.
What on earth is with all of these bloody pheasants?
You
Or
don't like
grouse?
pheasants?
No, but they're just underfoot the whole time. Many a
that
grouse has gone out.
underfoot note. The hell's a grouse?
It's a bird. Foul. Foul play.
Oh, foul play. Is that the name of your joke book?
It could be. It's got all of my best chicken jokes in it. Do you know why?
Why?
Because.
This way?
Because.
Because?
Because.
I can't even do Got a little windmill up here. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. That they have a windmill here.
What, the windmill with the little train station thing? I don't know. I couldn't swear to it. The last time I came through here, I was very, very drunk indeed.
So every time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And twice on Tuesdays. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. You were going to go across that river for no good reason.
No, I wasn't.
I saw you.
I'm just following the road.
Mm-hmm.
Following where the road takes me.
Going where the wind blows him. He's just a wayward stranger. I was going to take the coastal route. Yesterday we took the coastal route. And for some reason today he wants to take the inland route. So it's not so much...
There you are.
Well, you're right. We got to have this out once and for all. Either you say take the lead and you're going to follow me, but you can't have it both ways. You can't be behind me and then take a different path.
I thought I was in front.
You weren't. No, you were absolutely not in front.
I was pretty sure I was in front.
I left you. I left you in the dirt as we crossed the river.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. Likely
What way were
story.
you going? Were you gonna follow the river the whole way?
I was going to go the coastal route like we did yesterday.
I think you're thinking of a different route.
Well, once we're across, we go under the, not under the rail bridge, but along the coastline there.
It's like way down the river. Like way down the river. Got a nice bridge right over here we could take.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this isn't the way with the bridge, is it? I don't know.
Well, you know, far be it from
This
me
is the way
to
with the
chastise you for your navigation.
I'm just letting the horse take me where it wants to go. I don't really actually know where we're going.
Yes.
The horse knows.
All starting to sound too familiar.
The horse knows where the horse loves. The home is the home of the horse. Is it something? Yeah.
You should write that one down. It sounds like it would be a great hit for a ballad.
Yep. See, look. We made it.
Yes, I suppose.
And Blackwater's right over there.
Oh, speaking of chickens, do you know why the farmers often employ their chickens to take care of their finances?
Why?
So that they can ensure they recoup all of their losses.
Now that joke has definitely got a pecking order.
I suppose you're right. You've got to peck and choose your chicken jokes.
Yeah, that's not for the right crowd. That's not for every crowd. Say that around the wrong fella, he might go clucking mad.
Oh dear, that's not what we need. Them spitting feathers. You got to save that one for the cornbread crowd.
Well, pancake.
Oh, dusty. I wonder if it is there. And it's just not, oh, there you go. There we go. Attaboy, drink your fill. Oh, you've been strumming some tunes again, have you?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
That guitar in front of your face.
What guitar? Where?
You literally just walked through it. That's pretty good.
Really?
Yep. Oh my goodness. You're walking to the tune of your own beat.
All right. Sure.
Hey, it's music to my ears. I just can't get this guitar tune out of my head.
What you doing in here?
Oh, just taking my coat off. Bit of a hot day after that ride.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Oh, what's up, y'all?
What'd she say?
I'm not entirely sure.
All right, as long as it wasn't just me.
No, I did. It sounded like a noise.
I thought it was Portuguese.
Oh, maybe. Boa tarde. Yeah, I can't work out how to use the I can't work out how to use the horse brush that I bought. Well, well, well. Color me not surprised. Bilfords!
Still no pancakes.
I tell you what, this lack of pancakes has left me rather flat. I feel spiritually battered.
Yeah, I guess it's a sticky situation.
Yeah.
I need to check my telegrams again.
Alrighty.
I'm hoping to get this stuff to this Mr. Fish fella.
I'm gonna take a walk down the front there, see the fishmonger. Shrove someday. Yeah, I think I've tried all the combos. Maybe I have to give the double click another try. But I tried the use function. I think I'd try the double click. I put it on my hotbar and tried the button. Maybe I didn't do it while sitting atop the horse. All of them at least.
Sir.
Hello there.
Hi there. Oh, I saw you at the fishmonger the other day when it was raining.
Oh, quite possibly. I do a lot of business over there.
Oh, no. Are you all right, sir?
Oh yes, I'm all right. Just
Walking a little wobbly.
We had a bit of a long ride. We've been all here, there, and everywhere. Myself and Richard. He's taking his Graham ness. But I'm a little bit sober. That's the problem. It's a long ride, and I don't like riding sober.
Oh, well, the saloon's open. There's a lovely lady in there, Miss Doe. She is the kindest soul you'll ever meet.
Oh, we were just in there. We didn't see her. Maybe she's popped out to get some supplies.
Maybe. But yeah, she was so kind. She kept us there overnight, and she made sure that we were fed and watered before we went out on our adventures again this morning. So.
Oh, that's jolly nice of her. Yes, she is an absolute treasure.
That's right. Well, I gotta go to bed now, but it was a pleasure seeing you again.
Yes, you take care of yourself.
Darling, that's that man that said that the weather was good for ducks.
I know.
Billy Bob likes that man.
Sell your fish?
Met those two folks that I bumped into at the fishing hut the other day, where the other fishmonger works. The lovely folks. The lady there said, "Oh, they're heading off to rest their heads," but they said that young Dottie is apparently working the bar, but we must have missed her. She must have gone out for supplies.
Well, damn. Maybe she's at the cooking pot in the back.
Possible. I don't know. Yeah.
And I didn't take notice. She gets most of her supplies like here or from her bank, like safety deposit box,
yeah,
or the grocer back here.
Hi there.
No dot.
Nope.
Well, she probably figured there was no one about, so no point hanging about necessarily.
Well, that's a shame.
Indeed. Apparently there's been an update on the pancake delivery.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Eventually?
No, they're going to be served on Shrove Sunday.
Ah. Is that now to any time between 50-something?
Yes, exactly. Right on the button. Between now and 50-something.
Hello, mister.
Hello there.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Just fine, thank you.
That's a fine poncho. Very distinct. Didn't think I've met anybody with a purple poncho before.
Really?
Perhaps it's mauve.
Maybe we should just go hang out in front of the saloon until she shows up.
All right, yeah. A swing and a miss, we'll call that.
I'm assuming you checked your telegrams, right?
What, again? That would be 3 times in one day, man. Fine, I'll do it. Bloody 3 times in one day. So if they have a cooking pot right out the back, why do they use the one out of town? Is it because they need the crafting bench as well? As part of the process? Could be, right? I don't know, I'm just glad I don't have to deal with it all. And nothing new. Okay, good. No news is good news, I guess. Thank you, Grandman. If anyone can, it's the Telegram Man. The Telegram Man. The Telegram Man. Yeah, no news, I'm afraid, Dicky boy.
How do you do?
Oh, I'm sorry, mistaken identity, sir. Apologies. Yeah, nothing new.
Quiet day then, huh?
Yeah, so far. I mean, we've seen a few people about.
Yep.
Just not anybody
no
around.
pancakes.
Yeah, exactly. No pancakes.
Hopefully soon.
TM. If not, we might have to start some sort of legal proceedings against them for false advertising. I mean, I may have already mentioned a week ago to Deputy Stillwater in Valentine that he should be wary of a young man going by the pseudonym Purple Lightning, who is professing to manufacture and sell large quantities of fine quality pancakes, but is reneging on his end of the bargain on a regular basis.
Yep. Pancake scams.
The great 1908 pancake scam.
Willie went flat.
You know, if I had to pick a flat earther, it would have been him.
No, he's definitely pretty round, actually.
That's true. As flat as the earth upon which he walks.
I mean, there's a lot of people at the bank, it seems like.
Oh, yes?
Which is a weird place to be hanging out.
Perhaps it's the one place in town you can account on meeting someone.
Wow. I was not expecting banker humor.
Well.
Did you need a line of credit for that pun?
I don't know. A lot of people were showing some significant interest for it.
So it's really compounding then.
Yes. There's no point in savings them all up.
Yeah, just checking it out.
Got to make a small comedic deposit every once in a while. Heavens.
Yowdy. Oh my god.
Trying to make a sploosh.
Hello there.
Do me a favor.
Oh, hello there. It's the doctor.
It's me. I look like a bumblebee. Can you do me a favor? Can you say sploosh?
Sploosh? Why would I say sploosh? It's not raining cats and dogs today, is it?
It's not.
No. I tell you
I
what,
just
like
like
a
the way you
bumblebee
say
like that. It's a good job there isn't too many plants along this street. Otherwise, I would have thought you'd sprung out of a bush.
I like the way you say things.
Richard, have you met Dr. Tallulah?
Only when you used her as a message in a bottle.
Did you tell him what I said, that I felt bad?
Yeah, he I don't know.
I
still blame him.
realized in hindsight I could have offered you a ride here.
Oh, don't worry, it's quite all right.
I was tired and not. You should ask next time because sometimes I don't understand what's happening.
You want to know what the best thing is? I could have asked myself, but or your good self, but I was very,
very drunk at the time, and it slipped my mind. Only after you good live people had left, I thought, crikey, they probably could have given me a lift. I could have been
It's
home in a
true.
whoosh.
You could have been home in a whoosh. I even had a horse. This horse had a baby on the way here.
Oh, really?
Could have used that one, yeah.
Goodness.
You're small enough, I think you would have probably fit on it.
His horse, once he found it, tried to make a baby with him.
Yeah, I did. They got overexcited and charged me down.
Were you into it?
I mean, I didn't really have a choice. It hit me right on the bridge of the nose with its long face.
It was into him.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
That wouldn't
quite
happen
alright.
to be a horse, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we talking about past history?
It happens to the
Wasn't
best
that
of us.
like less than a day ago?
Less than a day.
That's why it says on my scoreboard, days without equine incident, Bobby 0.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'm not going to be...
we have a little wager going. He's going to try and slow down his drinking a little bit and try to get hit a little less by horses.
Ari, do you just not sleep?
Hmm?
Do you just not sleep?
What do you mean?
You're like you're if you're around when this man's around, which is like early in the morning, that means you're just awake all the time, right?
Kind of.
My God.
I have someone's got to be here to take care of Bobby here, or at least try to.
Yeah, he had me on a whiskey diet last week.
Whiskey?
Well, that sounds a little.
He had me on a whiskey diet. I lost 2 days.
That sounds unhealthy.
No. He means we had a wager to see how long he could, because he was drinking, a lot of whiskey at once. And I had mentioned that maybe we can do a little wager and see how long he could keep that whiskey bottle,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was difficult, but I braved it.
Yeah, by drinking other things.
Your liver must be in a lot of trouble.
His blood's 40 proof.
That makes sense.
My liver's in so much trouble. That's why I got into the lawyering business.
Right.
Keep my liver out of jail. But of late, it's been kept prisoner by Dr. R.A. My liver's never been this dry in 40 years.
I'm trying my best.
You know what you can use?
What's that?
Whenever you feel like you need a drink, you can smell spirits of ammonia and it helps you.
Oh.
It actually makes you a little bit intoxicated,
I like the sound of that.
or it mimics intoxication. But a lot of people use that for sobering up or trying to drink less, rather.
Oh, I see. What hypothetically speaking, what if one was to combine being in these high spirits with a regular dose of the usual stuff?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Well, I'll try and summon that across my moosh. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That was my boss.
Oh, well, glad we could make a good impression.
You still haven't got her contact information,
Do you want her contact information?
It might be useful, considering his health problems.
What? I just seem to have the good fortune of running into the good doctor when there's doctors everywhere in my life. That's 3 doctors I've spoken with today.
Wait, who's the second?
I spoke with another lady who said she's not long rolled in off the boat. Her name was Retta, and she was selling life coaching or therapy services out in the strawberry fields of the nearby farm for $25 an hour.
I was picking carrots for my horse Rain here, and there was a couple in the using their spades to get some potatoes, have a little argument, and she just intervened and asked them a single question. and that seemed to stop them arguing. And she said that she should start a therapist business.
Ah, well, it seems that she's been pushing forward with that entrepreneurial endeavor.
Oh, you're gonna take her services?
Oh, she tried to offer me her services in the fields this morning with another young lady thereby, young Charlie, who seemed to be suffering from some sort of distraction-oriented therapy. But I, funnily enough, once the fact that I'm a practicing lawyer came up, she seemed to back off from that idea and imply that the whole thing had just been a light-hearted jest.
So are you saying she was trying to scam you out of money?
I don't know, but seems to be a bit of a common theme.
I mean, I've still yet to see your rod that you purchased.
Huh. You haven't shown him your rod. You show everybody else your rod.
Well, I've been chastised by Dickie Boy here for having my rod out too often.
He does whip it right out in public, right in the middle of the bar, slaps people in the forehead with it.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that like a party trick of yours?
Yeah, he's just slapping everybody around the room in the face with his rod.
I guess I've just been a little bit more cautious the last few days since having it reinforced.
Oh, right. Now, did you ever find out if that was the case, or did you...
But we went through that location earlier today. Unfortunately, there was nobody about who was willing to engage on the subject.
Okay, well, that's good that you didn't leave with bullets in you.
Precisely, yeah.
And what brought you down to Thieves Landing this morning?
Well, I wanted to inquire about the possibility of a refurbished rifle, as well as discussing the matter of this rod business. But then we were on our way through down to Armadillo.
Oh my God!
How dare you! Get your hands off me, man! I'll tell you what for.
How did I do that while smoking a cigarette?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Quite the grip.
Since ever he's been rolling his own cigarettes from this tobacco. He's got an arrangement with a tobacco ranch up north, and it's gone to his head.
I mean, you did say he was stroking his books, but I didn't know his grip was that strong.
Yeah. There you go. You see?
I got broke part of the crate here too.
Jesus. You gonna pay for that, or?
Yeah. It's
yeah.
Once I find the owner.
Oh, okay. But before you almost strangled your friend and business partner, you were on your way to...
Oh, yeah, we were on our way to Armadillo.
Oh.
And, yeah, we were going to drop by there and have a chat with the various business owners of the region. Regrettably, we didn't run into a single soul down there.
Oh, yes, I believe the Armadillo citizens tend to be awake a little bit later.
Yes. Well, anyway, we filled up, as it were, at the local saloon. Then we started to make the full circle. We went through Strawberry after taking in some views of the canyon and the beautiful waterfall that got down there. And
yes.
yeah, we went through Strawberry looking for the delightful Miss Adelaide and her delectables. Regrettably, she wasn't present, but we did make another potential business arrangement or one in the future. Yeah, Mr. Tom and his distribution service.
Interesting.
Just Tom.
Just Tom.
Just Tom.
Just Tom.
It's not Tom. Just
Tom.
Just Tom. And what else was there? There was yes, then we went unfortunately we went without chicken gumbo, strawberry brandy, and delectable conversation. So we
had to hold your own bone.
Yes.
Oh, no,
I wasn't able to furnish Miss Adelaide with another with my thick bone once more. So
I haven't
we
seen her
decided.
in a while.
Yeah, we had decided to mosey on up to Old Schmudville.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Why? What would bring you there?
Well, the road usually.
Yeah. Either cheap wine and fine women, or the other way around. I'm not sure.
And you say you find those in Valentine? That's a shock.
Yes, a bar full of them.
Oh.
They were very complimentary to me, though.
Oh, I did hear about the bathhouse there on the corner.
Oh, we didn't notice the bathhouse, and about time they had something like that up there with all that schmud.
Yeah, I believe there's a few people that work there that you can pay for. I think it's a deluxe bath, and you get a whole bunch of things.
No, all right, we'll have
There's
to.
the backdoor special as well.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bathtub in the back door.
Mm-hmm.
Al fresco. Al fresco tubbage. Reminds me, I think there was an Italian chap I once met. But yeah, so we ended up with that. I thought I'd pop in and check out this church service elderly citizens arrangement. But to my dismay, there was a thick chain locking the doors closed by order of the U.S. Marshals. It said across the front of the church.
There was some form of incident that happened there earlier today. There's actually a lot of incidents, Marshals, that happened today that I witnessed.
Oh dear.
I told you it was a cult.
I'm surprised your services weren't called.
Hmm.
I believe there's a trial tomorrow, or today, later today.
I have a trial without giving the person a lawyer?
I do not know the details outside of there is a supposed trial.
Where?
The location I'm uncertain of.
Damn it.
I'm gonna assume it's in Saint Denis.
I mean, we're closer.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't even been able to find an attorney general or a justice yet. They're having a trial? What the hell?
Yes, I asked that in Valentine earlier. Unfortunately, one of my colleagues decided to shoot a man.
Oh.
A doctor who is currently, I believe, serving time in Sisika.
What, do you have a doctor on doctor action?
No. He shot a drunken man in the middle of Valentine.
A drunken man, of all things, unconscionable.
I believe they were having a verbal spar that was getting a little out of hand.
Heavens, isn't that against your Hippocratic oath?
Oh, I mean, I would never shoot somebody.
Right.
But this man was Australian, so you never know.
Ah.
Things are changed down under.
Yeah, they build them rough and ready out there.
Mm-hmm. They had a verbal spar. One man, the drunken man, did a gesture that upset the doctor, and then he pulled a gun and shot him.
Oh dear.
Wow.
So a bunch of us were called. We all went. Then we were having a light discussion after the aftermath. And a man was escorted out of the church fully naked.
Blue eyes keep distracting
by the sheriff, a person I know, who then said, "I'm an innocent man, Ari. They can't do this to me," as they paraded him nakedly into a cell.
Heavens.
And that might be why the church is closed. It's been an interesting day today.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds it.
And that's where I met Miss Porkers, your, I guess, business rival. She seemed lovely.
Yes, that's how it starts. I mean, she probably is. We haven't met her yet, so I wouldn't necessarily even go as far to say we're rivals right now. It might be complimentary.
Oh, I'm sure you can Mickey, Lawless, and Porkers.
She might specialize in things that don't interest us, like surprise skunk sprayings.
Oh, surprise skunk sprayings.
Oddly specific.
I had a question though.
Yes.
Were you, Mr. Clueless? Were you joining Robert here in the adventure of perusing the old folk society?
I mean, he dragged me down there until it was all chained up, and then I assumed some kind of cult stuff happened because it wouldn't be the first time he's almost got himself into a cult. And you know, dodged the proverbial Kool-Aid.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Desdemona, the not saloon worker, the lovely elderly woman who runs the society. She doesn't seem too nefarious. She just works at the stables there.
Is this the one that you were calling sugar tits?
No. There's two. The one in Armadillo, the saloon worker, May here at Fish in a Bucket calls her sugar tits.
Wait, what do you mean there's two?
So the elderly woman in Valentine, that is the creator and runner of the Old Folk Society. Her name is also Desdemona.
There's two people with the same name?
Yes.
That kind of name? That's
yes.
What hell of a coincidence.
Yes. The Desdemona in Armadillo is the one known as Sugar Tits by May.
I tell you what, that's not going to end up in any kind of discombobulating discussions when there are conversations or rumors flying about regarding the one or the other Desdemona.
Yeah, I'm going to call the wrong one Sugar Tits now.
I would hope you don't call the lovely older lady in Valentine who's super sweet Sugar Tits. Unless that's what you're. I mean, maybe she's single.
Well, I can't wait. I can't wait to meet the Desdemona that operates the saloon down in the Armadillo and ask her if she takes care takes care of sweet old men.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe she does. I don't know what her job description is down at the saloon.
It's true. I'll have the old man special, please.
How did you tell Dickie about her cakes?
I did. I said he needs to sample her lemon cakes forthwith.
Oh, yes.
He was most excited. He said he liked lemon cakes, don't you, Dickie?
I do.
So Dickie's going to be eating Desdemona's lemon cakes. Oh.
Yeah, lemon cakes are good. Little lemon cakes, some sweet tea.
I wonder if they serve sweet tea. Now, I'm going to assume that because you're standing outside of the Fish in the Bucket, no one is currently working.
Yep.
Yes, we didn't see young Dorothy, but we were informed by a passerby that indeed young Dottie has been sighted in and around the premise.
A rare sighting.
Yes, so we are keeping a vigil.
A vigilant watch. Well, that's nice. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully no one's causing you too much trouble.
I mean, he is the trouble.
What?
Oh, he can't cause
Thank you for the
trouble.
follows, folks. Welcome aboard.
He wasn't even present yesterday and he caused trouble.
Wait, what did he do yesterday?
What?
He was literally causing a kerfuffle from like 2 counties over in this county.
Oh, howdy there, sir.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing.
I dragged your boss into the kerfuffle.
Wait, my boss?
Yeah, Tallulah.
Wait, what did he do with my boss?
He used her as a message in a bottle for her shenanigans.
Yeah, there's a lot. There were no shenanigans involved, unless you mean her gentleman friends traveling with her, one of whom fell into the lake with a great sploosh.
Oh, would have probably been David or Brand.
I didn't catch their names.
Was one of them German?
I don't know. Not that I heard, but it's been a while since I've been in Northern Europe.
Well, that's the only two I can think of. But so you just watched one fall into the lake, and then
Yeah, there was a
nothing else?
sploosh, and then the good doctor had a bit of a fright when what she described as a danger noodle snuck up on her in the shallow waters.
Oh.
Yes, it made her make some sort of cross between a snorting porcine type creature with a young lady hiccuping.
Now you wouldn't be able to recreate that sound, would you?
It would be far beyond my vocal capacity. But we
What
did
if you just
discuss.
give it a shot?
Well, we did discuss thereafter various sounds, and she did a fantastic impersonation of a grizzly bear once I regaled her with the story of my bear encounter.
Oh, I will have to ask her next time I see her about this
Yes,
impression.
that one I can recollect and recant for you. It went something like
Okay.
this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do bears have lips?
Well, that was how she performed the grizzly bear roar, and given that it's only less than a week hither that I was accosted by one such creature, up close and personal, I felt that it was fairly accurate. Matched my memory of the event, I should say.
I haven't encountered a grizzly in a while. Maybe that is what they sound like.
Hmm.
What you drinking?
What do they call it? There's a fancy Latin name for purified water. Vino veritas. Il vino veritas.
You're lucky I do not speak Latin.
Ah. So I used to say to old Gracie, and she used to reply with Eque sanitas. It means in wine there is truth, and in water, sanity.
Oh. That's quite beautiful.
Yes, that's why I have it engraved here on the front of my hip flask, which is filled with probably 2 to 3 parts water, and the rest are indescribable substances.
But if you had to take a stab in the dark.
Well, I would probably describe the response to this, if I was to down the entire contents in one sitting, as Il Vino Collapso.
God. Vicky, you're supposed to be looking after him.
What? No, I'm not. I don't. That's not my job.
Well, how are you going to be lawless and clueless if there is no lawless? You'll just be clueless.
He's gonna outlive all of us. Watch this man fall off of things and jump off of things and jump into things and get himself into all kinds of messes that the only way that you would ever think anybody would get out is just pure God-given luck.
Oh, I did have a conversation with during our wheat farming about lucky wounds.
Lucky wound.
I believe the phrase was tangential wounds.
Yep, don't know what that means.
Like a light graze, like
I see. That's what I call it when I put my horse on a diet.
Oh. How is whiskey?
Whiskey's doing absolutely fine. It's currently wallowing in the delightful hay and muck of the local stables. After spending a lot of yesterday gnawing at and pulling free of his reins at various tired points within the town, I got tired of having to chase him up and down the place. So I decided that the stable hands can do a better job than I today.
And Are you gonna have to pay for some more stalls in the stable now that your good whiskey has spent the evening yesterday? Would you say in the breeding pen?
It's quite possible. I don't know yet, but as soon as the topic of additional payments came up with the cowhand there, I started stalling. Started stalling.
Yeah. And hello, sir. I didn't. Sorry, we were enraptured with this conversation. How are you?
Man's falling asleep standing.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah, I'm just in awe right now. Like,
of who? Me, him, or him?
This conversation.
Morning.
Oh, is that good Deputy
Hey, Chip.
Chip?
Morning.
That is Chip.
Y'all see any goats this morning?
Any what?
What? Saw somebody broke into the back of our place.
What? Our place as well?
Oh, really?
Well,
Oh, Tucker did say something about that.
The back of the newspaper office, really, I think is what they were going after.
Oh, I see.
What were they looking for?
No clue. He used to see it's quite a scene over there still.
They steal anything?
He said that's the confusing part. He couldn't find anything they stole, but they made a mess and tore it apart, and looks like they were looking for something.
Yeah, I think I read it in the paper he wrote.
It's still a mess over there. They left a lot of like I said, it's quite a scene over there.
Does he have a description of what they look like?
Oh, he didn't. He just like us woke up and saw the mess.
Strange happenings in Blackwater, I fear.
He also mentioned that there had been somebody casting aspersions and spreading nasty rumors about his newspaper, so he hurried up his first edition in order to set the record straight.
Oh,
where can you get that newspaper at?
I believe it's just in the new. Oh,
yeah,
hi there.
I got you, doctor.
Morning.
The newspaper, I got you.
I'm gonna get my heart.
Bye. Did she say anything? I didn't hear her say anything.
Sounds you muttered something about a horse.
Yeah, she comes to get a course.
Gotcha.
But you fellas ever had the Ansberg ever?
Oh, we were just there earlier this day, or late yesterday. We ran into Deputy Fiore, one of your brethren.
Yeah. I'm trying to put my name in the hat up there to become the sheriff up there.
Well,
I see.
It seems like it's a pretty quiet town, but yeah.
Sheriff of Ansberg.
Blackwater has treated me very well, you know, especially the townspeople like y'all here. But it reminds me much of home back in Germany.
I see. They do have that bar. It's like a German bar.
That's true. They do have the beer haller up there.
Yeah.
Oh, and their saloon has a grand opening. What is it? This weekend?
She's already did. Clementine did an event, I believe, last weekend. She's planning to do something here soon, I believe.
I believe a customized, improved bow is on the list of winners for a scavenger hunt, supposedly.
Oh.
Provided by Yanko of Armadillo.
Yep.
Oh yes, that was the other fellow we were looking for down there.
Yes, Mr. Yanko Wells. Yanko Wells? Yanko?
I don't know. You say tomato, I say Yanko.
Good evening, mister.
Let's call the whole thing off.
I don't know.
Well, he's there and he's lovely.
I can barely function without my pancakes.
Oh, they were serving them the other day. I'm so sad you missed them.
Oh, now we see how it is, Dickie. It's not that there are no pancakes, it's just that they're holding them back for exclusive clientele.
Yeah, right.
If anything, we're going to have to start legal proceedings against Paul Paul.
I thought you were just defense attorneys.
It doesn't stop us from being offensive when we need to be.
I don't know if I have you guys' telegrams. Clueless and Lawless.
Should be over on our door.
Is that Nate?
Okay. I'll go over there and get it and write it down in my journal before I head out.
Okay, that doctor took off.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty peaceful up there in Ansburg.
Look at that. That's a fine specimen.
There's some things that happen up there, evidently. Some of the townspeople were...
Good luck with the to-do list, Ratty. Thank you for the look. Mighty fine horse you have there, ma'am. Where did you acquire such a fine steed?
Valentine.
Oh, at Valentine, I see. Oh, thank you.
Someone was selling her, so saved me a couple dollars. Got it.
Oh, very good.
You're looking for a gypsy breed.
That's what I was going for, but then I got a Brenton.
They got some good gypsy breeds up there in Van Horn.
Is that the only place to get gypsy horses?
That's the only place I've seen them on my journeys. I know Deputy Fury got his hands on one, and it's beautiful.
Hmm.
This horse kind of looks like a cow.
I like a large horse made of sturdy stuff. Helps me, tactically when Dickie Boy changes his mind every 2 minutes about which way he wants to drive his horse.
Oh, parlor house is opening up. Where's the parlor house? Oh, it's Rhodes. Never mind.
Yeah.
Any word on the cafe down there on the corner here in Blackwater? When it's gonna open?
Oh, I've not heard anything about that.
Cafe and nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be
Right
nice,
there.
though.
Right there in the corner down from us, by the bank.
Hmm. That'd be delightful. Perhaps they'll serve actual pancakes. Easy now, Doctor. You'll have someone's eye out with that bow.
Well, that's better than what I walked into in that other conversation I left.
Oh dear.
They're talking about goats?
No, so while we were, a group of us doctors were picking wheat, or not picking, raking wheat, because we need it for our grain alcohol, and we wanted to make money. And my boss, Miss Tallulah Maybell, was giving me a little lecture on some interesting things. The other doctor down there is in a Eol sweater. His name is Brant. He's also very knowledgeable, and they were, talking about medical conditions, and brought up a medical condition that is extremely rare, but I believe it's called vaginal dentata.
Sorry, what?
Vaginal dentata.
That is not the place to get your false teeth stuck.
Basically, kind of what Bobby said here. Can I call you Bobby?
Sure. Go right ahead, Aria.
What Mr. Lawless said here is that there's a possibility that the vagina can, in fact, have teeth.
Sorry, excuse me?
You heard me correct.
Yeah,
Now-
I don't know what?
Now it
There's a
gets
whole
even
new meaning
worse.
to eating out.
Now it gets even worse.
Oh my God, Mr. Clueless.
There is extremely rare circumstances in which the digestive tract, mainly in the lower digestive tract, the same thing can happen.
Well, thank God I got no teeth except for on my mouth.
In simple terms, booty teeth.
You're telling me every time I'm seeing a lady, I need to spread it and look for teeth.
I mean, it's a very rare. Yes, that was
fear for him.
That was the conversation we were having and discussing while raking wheat, doctor's office. The more you know. And thus is why I'm celibate as of now. Yes?
No, I was just going to say that anecdote had some bite to it. No, but what was the condition called again?
I believe for the vaginal condition, I believe it was called vaginal dentata. Is what he's
right. I see.
And who the hell? You know what? I need a drink. Anybody have a drink? I don't want.
I mean, it brings new meaning to a high school date that I once had. She had wandering iron teeth that just can't stand still.
You could thank Dr. Brandt down there. He is the German one I mentioned when you said 2 men were with Tallulah last evening.
Right.
And as well, Tallulah joined in that conversation. I was just a mere listener. Sadly, unfortunately.
Maybe that's what that new hotel owner was telling us. If you hear noises coming from the rooms, don't mind the noise. Maybe she knows a little bit about something about.
I tell you what, you want to make sure that the hotel better make sure its heating is in good order for the winter. Last thing you want to do is wake up in the middle of the night to chattering teeth.
This conversation.
Well, I was subjected to it too, Roxanne.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on a red hat.
Okay.
What? There's a red hat on.
Yes, I hope you all enjoy that useful nugget of knowledge.
Yeah.
Molar knowledge, if you will.
That doctor, he comes and goes so often. He's just up and vanished. I don't know what exactly I've been drinking and or smoking today.
Wow, he just dropped us with some nightmare fuel and disappeared into the void.
Yep.
Wow, that's...
Made himself scared after that conversation piece.
So, Bobby, I hate to do this to you, but I had a tough time sleeping last night because of pain.
Bushwhacked. That's all right.
And yeah, I feel like I'm gonna pass out right here.
All right. No, you go and rest your head.
They're not no pancakes either, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. All right, you go and get some rest, old man. You're going strawberry. All right, have a safe trip.
Is she in there now?
Thank you. You gentlemen have a good day.
Thank you. If you see Miss Adelaide, tell her Bobby says hi.
I think there's someone in the bar now.
Oh dear.
Don't you get distracted now if you need rest.
Said after the conversation I heard outside, I think I need more than a drink.
Is this you going off to get some rest while you stand in the bar for 3 more hours?
What do I owe you, darling? Is it still $2 or no?
$1. I just gave you a double just because it sounded like a real rough conversation.
What's it number, honey?
Let me see what it is today. Let me
I
think.
wonder how long she was in here.
Favorite number would be 351 today.
There you go. I know it's not much, but it's still something.
Oh, I appreciate it.
All right, give me a second.
All right. Well, if it isn't my favorite lawyers.
Howdy.
Hello there.
How are you two this morning?
How are things?
missing you and whatnot. We seem to have left. You were apparently around, and then you weren't around, and somehow kept missing you today.
Well, I saw you guys on the road.
Drag you out like a bitch that
You
are.
did?
Mm-hmm. I was riding with some woman to go find Charlie in Valentine, and we passed you.
Oh, heavens. Well, it's unfortunate we didn't bump into one another. Then again, the way he rides, it's lucky we didn't bump into one another, if you take my meaning.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed because I just feel like death today.
Oh, no. All right, well, go upstairs and lay down. Do you want me to send up a doctor if I see one?
No, I'll be all right.
Only if Dr. Hank comes back into town.
I'll send in Dr. Hank.
There was just someone being very rude yesterday, making a ruckus over at our place, and I didn't sleep well.
Oh, well, that's uncouth. That's uncalled for.
Quite literally tore it apart. The place is looks like somebody I don't know what they were looking for.
At the law office?
It looks like they were trying to dig through the newspaper's office stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a mystery.
Yeah, it's quite a scene over there. It's a mess. All right, Bobby. Have a good night. Dorothy, have a good night.
Rest well.
Sweet dreams. Feel better. Mr. Lawless, can I get you a drink or something to eat?
Is my name Bobby?
That it is.
I don't suppose there's any of the old Buford, the legend of the Buford pancakes.
Unfortunately not.
I heard there'd been an update on their pending arrival. Apparently, I heard a rumor says that they're going to arrive Shrove Sunday.
Really? Who told you that?
It's just a whisper on the wind. I don't know. Might have dreamt it. Might have been a fever dream.
Might have been. I hadn't heard anything yet, but also I haven't seen anyone yet today, so...
Yeah, we've been up and down all over the place. We've travelled far and wide and far. We went down to Armadillo because we'd had some recommendations for various business dealings, and also that there might be some potential interest for Dickie Boy down there at their tavern. But regrettably, the place was a ghost town. We did bump into a couple of hunters riding along on the roads out there. One of them had caught himself a rather large kitty cat. I congratulated him on his quarry, and he said apparently, and I quote, "He is quite the pussy hunter."
Well, I'm sure he is. He's able to catch one that big.
Possibly. We then made our way to Strawberry, hoping to run into the delightful Miss Adelaide and some lovely chicken gumbo and a bit of strawberry brandy. But alas, we lucked out there too, albeit we did bump into a fellow by the name of Tom, who is starting up a distribution business.
What kind of stuff is he distributing?
Funnily enough, he didn't really go into that line of detail. But we let him know that if he needs any help incorporating his company or any such thing, that he should contact us. So he's going to keep that in mind and look to do some good business with us once his distribution is in place.
Oh hell, the missus has me out hunting damn near every day. Wants to
Yes, but we were still hankering for some food, so we moseyed on out in the direction of Schmudville.
What can you do? Well, that's about it for me.
Valentine itself.
Yes, exactly. Again, pretty low on the availability of incumbents. Although we did receive a number of fine compliments from some of the lady folk at the local tavern.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes, having failed to acquire appropriate sustenance, we then made haste towards the former Emerald Ranch, which apparently is now what was it called? The Daisy
Daisy Chain, right? Anyway, something like that. And we met a lovely young lady by the name of Daisy, who is not exactly the owner of the place, but the kind of the lady in charge, if you will, the one that's putting all of the elbow grease into it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she owns the ranch, or?
I think she's like, I'm not sure if she's related to the owner or what the arrangement there is, but she seemed to be the one that was actively furthering the endeavors of said ranch. Livestock business, produce, and things like that. And yeah, we had a nice little chit-chat with her. So it was quite delightful.
Oh, I wonder if she can get us a reliable source of eggs.
She said that they had a decent supply of carrots and milk, that eggs were somewhat in short supply at the moment, but she's doing her clucking best.
Oh gosh, well, I hope so.
Yes. But she seemed like a very upstanding and reliable sort. She's been having a little bit of bother. There's a family graveyard just adjacent to their property. A humble affair up on a hill, and apparently there have been a number of people there attempting to rob the graves of family heirlooms and the sort. Quite despicable.
Gosh, I've been hearing reports of that from all over, honestly.
Joint, thank you for the cheer, buddy.
Seems to be a pretty popular pastime these days.
No, sadly so. But her bones were left shaken and stirred by the matter, but law enforcement have been patrolling the area, and although in her words not doing all that much about it. And I said to her, well, if she feels the need for some more formality to the matter, perhaps we can help her with the legal matters, take out some sort of injunction from these bone fondlers.
Okay, I guess.
Goodness. Well, I mean, I'm sure she'd appreciate your help.
Hey, Candle. Hey, Damien. I'm sad you're not feeling well, buddy. Thank you for the raid, my man. Yes, yeah. All right. Anyway, we then... oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to be boring you with, like, our world tour.
Oh, no, I enjoy hearing it. Let me just scrounge you up some breakfast, though, while you're talking.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm sure I can still hear you over here.
Yes. And, where did we go after that? I remember I took a little bit of a tipple there. So under yes. Then we decided to push on through and head out Ansburg way.
Oh, Ansburg.
Yes, we've not been out that way for many years.
Drove you there? Stars.
Our place was a little bit on the quiet side. However, we did happen upon, I don't know if you've been out that way recently, but it's changed a lot since we were last there. And they now have a new, it seems to be German run, tavern of sorts. And the place is quite delightful. It's definitely worth visiting.
Hey.
Oh.
How are things?
Was there anyone working there?
Not at the time that we frequented it. However, it's our understanding that the proprietor intends to offer some kind of events, festivals, advertise entertainment at the facility at some point in the not too distant future. So we're looking forward to hearing more about that. Ooh.
All right, that sounds interesting. Maybe I'll have to stop over there. Don't go there too much. It's seems kind of dirty.
Yes, it's got a little bit of schmud, nothing quite on Valentine. The air is a little dirty, but not quite as bad as Saint Denis, if you ask me. But I agree, the surrounding forests and whatnot are quite delightful. There are some nice hilltops, some lovely views of the river and such. But the town itself is, let's just call it an up-and-comer, perhaps.
Oh, I see. Were there plenty of people there, or not too many?
It was also pretty quiet of the time of day, although we did run into one of the deputies from this way, actually, Deputy Fury, who seems like a very capable and reliable man. And he was, apparently they do some sort of round-robin patrol work where they offer support to other regions and towns that are maybe short on law enforcement at the time or whatnot. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, a little chaser to go with it. What do I owe you?
Oh gosh, you're all right.
Are you sure? I don't want to be have a feeling of taking advantage.
No, I don't mind.
Well, if you don't mind, neither do I.
That's good. You give me plenty of entertainment telling me these stories. I rather enjoy them.
Ah, that's some good stuff, that is.
Yeah, I hope one of the Buford boys wakes up soon. We've been selling so many shots the past couple of days, it's starting to run low.
Oh my goodness, that's the most terrifying thing I've heard all day.
Gosh, I know.
And considering I was told a story about a three-headed bear, that's saying something.
Three-headed bear?
No, I may have made that bit up.
Oh. I mean, that sounds like a real interesting story. Where would you even find one of those?
I don't know. But I'm sure if it's out there, I'll run into it at some point at night. I have a bit of a knack for attracting bear kind. I don't know exactly why. They always seem to be quite furious with me.
Saying Mr. Owens beat the living hell out of his poor wife.
Oh, Mr. Lawless. I don't know how you think of these things so quick.
Yes. I think the trick is I don't generally think too often. Damages the old cells.
It's even better if it just comes right out.
Now you see, there's a quip there. If Dickie was here, I'm pretty sure he would have said that's what she said. But since he's not, and you're a fine company, I would never utter such a thing.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh, well.
Poor Dickie. I hope he feels better.
Yeah. He's a tough one, though. He's I'm sure if he right as rain once he's had a chance to rest properly. At least I hope so.
Goodness. So where'd y'all go after Annisberg and running into Mr. Fury?
After that, once we'd perused the German beer haller, we decided to make a beeline back home in case your good self was here and there was some delights on offer.
Good thing you ran into me.
I'll say so.
Miss Charlie, are you all right?
I'm fine. I thought I'd just let you know I'm back. I've done the job, and I'm now gonna go and pick some potatoes.
Oh, all right. Well, you know, Miss Retta and I, we went looking for you because you were gone so long.
Oh yeah, may have gotten a little bit lost.
Oh no. Did you bump into Miss Retta at all? I lost her somewhere along the way.
No, I haven't.
Oh goodness, I hope she's all right.
Yeah, me too now. Okay.
I'm sure she is. She's, you know, she's got the gift of the gab.
She has, yeah. She might
I can still feel the damn splinters in my bones from chopping logs for the fire.
All right. Well, you be safe in those potato fields.
I will.
All right, bye-bye. Can you even believe it? Today, they found a sign near a, some sort of hideout that said Home of the Laughing Coffin.
Oh.
And they took down the sign and put up a sign that said, this is not your home, this is, Retta's home.
What?
I know. Poking the bear.
I mean, trust me, I've been poked by enough bears to know that's not a good practice. It's not a healthy pastime.
I would think not. So she went up there to try and take that sign down so they didn't start hunting them.
Oh dear. So Miss Redda, I believe I ran into her and this young Charlie over at the farm earlier. And Miss Redda seemed to have gone into some sort of life therapy business where she was trying to charge people $25 an hour for giving them some hints and tips and advice on how to get through their existence with a little bit more success, I guess.
Yes, she was trying to do that here as well. I'm not sure her methods were quite correct. She just kept telling people to push it down deep and bury it. But you know, I'm no specialist, but it didn't sound right to me.
No, well, she did mention that she'd spent a couple of days working out in the fields. Perhaps perhaps it soiled her thoughts.
Maybe.
Maybe she had a furrowed brow.
Very well could have been.
They do
She's an
say, though,
interesting
that
girl.
if she's the only life coach around here, and she's out there plucking farm produce each day, I guess that makes her outstanding in her field.
That was real good. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to tuck that one away and maybe use it when she comes in next.
I was worried it was a little bit of a stretch, but I think I planted it well.
They just keep coming, don't they?
Yes, yeah. You've got to be careful with these things, you know. You reap what you sow when it comes to farming jokes.
Don't you just?
Yes, and you never know. It could be. It only takes one rotten crowd and spoil your harvest.
Oh, well, yep. I'm sure that's what they say.
Yep.
I wish Miss Charlotte was here to hear all these. I feel like she loves your puns just as much as I do.
Oh, I tell you what, the whole conversational afternoon that we spent yesterday here was quite delightful. It was a highlight of my day.
Oh gosh, wasn't it just? I'm enjoying Miss Charlotte. Howdy, sugar. Can I help you?
Phrasing. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, no. I must have slipped on a pebble and hit my head outside. And blacked out for a little bit. Oh, I think I'll be okay.
Oh, heavens.
You want a coffee or something?
Oh, I'm okay. I should be actually heading to bed, but I just got really excited because my throwing knives work.
Oh, well, what did you use them on? Oh.
It's okay. He's a doctor. Gentlemen, don't panic.
Put it down.
All right, I got a little scared.
Oh, no, I was just... I made these the other day and they would not work. And I don't know. I guess I fashioned them a little incorrectly. I needed to take another look at them. But now they work. I got really excited. My apologies for interrupting your conversation. My name is Ari, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Dr. Ari. I'm Dorothy. My friends call me Doe.
Raimi?
I heard that myself.
Yep. Just like that.
I should rein it in with the deer jokes, Doc.
Why?
Well, look, I didn't want to steer you wrong with it.
Okay.
One deer joke too many and you'll be out of buck.
Now what happened to Dickie?
He had a rough night. What with the break-in at our place and everything, he's a light sleeper unless he's in a smoking stupor, and he's gone and got himself a little bit of a rough feel to the day, so he's gone to rest his head. Unlike certain people around here who don't rest when they should be, mentioning no doctors' names.
Oh, I think someone just knocked on your back door there.
What?
Dorothy, I think you may need to go.
All right, let me check.
Oh well.
What's that? No.
Sure, I can. Do you want to bring some? I have some flowers here.
What? You need me. You need discretion. Oh, I can leave you there.
No.
No.
Oh my God!
I'm
just
sorry,
heading to bed.
Dorothy. I didn't realize.
What?
Where's he going? I thought.
Not sure.
Poor man. I don't know. He was blushing when you came back. I don't know. Wouldn't read too much into it. Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, I don't exactly get the whole gist of it, but he seemed to intimate that he was looking for a bit of sort of quiet time here at the bar. So, I was about to make way for him, so he could hang out at your favourite corner here. I mean, at that point, he got all flustered and ran off.
Oh, well, that's a little strange.
Yep. Doctors for you, eh?
Must be. I never met him before, but when everyone talks about the Dr. Ari, I thought it was a lady.
Well, you seem to have certainly made a very strong first impression on the young man.
Oh, goodness. I can't imagine that's true, but I guess we'll see. I've never seen him before.
My husband might have to travel to Van Horn.
He's probably just off somewhere sharpening his blade. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
It's a lawless place run by
goodness.
outlaws and
Yeah.
criminals.
Those throwing knives, I've never seen those before either.
No. Also, his horny bow. Did you notice his horny bow?
I did not. I can't say I did.
I happened to see a fresh-faced gentleman step out
I
of
guess I
Wilson's
just,
barber shop.
I don't know why I didn't notice it. Usually I'm pretty perceptive, but
Place sure is changing.
I don't know. Odd. Maybe it's just because when I learned he was a doctor, you just don't imagine them to be carrying bows, I guess.
That could be it. That's probably it, yeah.
Goodness. Have you seen Miss Charlotte this morning?
I have not, no. I've seen a few people passing through, as it were, but yeah, no, I saw Deputy, I always forget which one he is, the one with the swept back hair, curly.
Swept back hair.
The chap
with the
who
goggles?
went bald because of the strong sunshine in Mexico.
Oh, yes. I think his name's Chip.
Chip.
Deputy Chip,
Right.
I think.
Okay. Well, anyway, he's of German heritage, and he is considering moving up to Ansberg with the German tavern up there and whatnot, as he feel more at home. But he's also torn somewhat because he's been very much enjoying the congenial company of this place. Blackwater, that is.
I can't say is there that much of a community up there?
I mean, hard for me to say. I only been up there once recently, and it was dead as a doorpost.
That's a shame. I think I rode through there once with Miss Charlie, and I met one lady, but that was it. She owned that place you were talking about. A German, what did you call it?
Oh, the beer halle?
Yes, beer halle?
Yes.
Yes, that. She was the owner of that place. She was real nice.
I think, if I understand, I mean, my German's a little rusty here, but from brief times that I've travelled through there and spoken to some of their military types and whatnot on exchange programs, I think it translates roughly to midnight beer hall.
Oh, I love that.
It's
Sounds
either
kinda
that
romantic.
or the bumblebee that swallowed the lobster. But I'm leaning more towards the beer hall, the midnight beer hall.
Yeah, that does sound a little bit more correct, I think. But if I run into her again, maybe I'll ask her.
Yeah. Certainly, it'd be nice to have a good knees up there if they do have an entertaining evening on offer.
Oh, really? You'd like to spend more time up that way?
I mean, if there's just an evening of drink and merriment, a chance to have everyone let their hair down, as it were.
I suppose it would be good to get out of town.
Yeah, sometimes a change is as good as a rest.
That's true.
There's a new gang roaming the countryside. I hear
Maybe we'll have to plan something then.
particular fancy for skinning his victims.
What about this place? Fish in the Bucket got anything lined up for the foreseeable future?
Not that I've
Hey,
heard,
Brenda.
but
Hey, Rayvon.
now that you were saying all that, I think maybe I should start thinking about it and planning something, and then maybe I'll ask Miss Maymay when I see her later, but
Have to expect it.
I think you and Miss Maymay would put on an absolutely spiffing bash. I think we're drawing people from far and wide.
what do you think it should be about?
That's a good question. Definitely alcohol. Perhaps a variety evening of entertainment. A bit of music, bit of instrument playing. Perhaps somebody gives us a little bit of our tonsil recital, as it were. I don't know, just off the top of my head, perhaps the one or the other person might tell a couple of
comedic missives.
Well, anyway.
Oh, that would be delightful.
Yes.
What would we call it? Fun with fish? Fun with fish in a bucket?
Fish in a Bucket presents Catch of the Day.
Oh my gosh, that is so good.
We're casting a wide net, hoping to trawl in many from far and wide. Or from lake shore to countryside.
Starting to count more whorehouses than church houses.
You wash your mouth out with soap, sir. It's a bordello.
All right, I'll throw some ideas together. And I'll talk to Miss May when she wakes up. Maybe we can get something on the books. And start advertising for some people interested in, you know, maybe playing some instruments or that comedic speaking.
Comedic missives.
Missives, all right. Yeah, that's a good word. Comedic missives. Maybe some poetry? Or do you think that'll bring down the vibe?
Oh no, I think poetry can be delightful in the right hands.
All right, maybe I'll add some poetry. All right, yeah, we can do something. I think.
What was that, Raddy? Oh, Raddy's not here. What's the one he said?
Maybe on the weekend.
He had a great poem earlier, and I was going to copy
people
it.
Aren't out in the fields and traveling to Saint Denis and all that.
Well, you've always got the opportunity as well, depending on, you know, if you do it over a multi-hour type thing or whatnot. You could always have a little bit start early on with the little bandstand, that little arrangement outdoors at the end of the street. And then bring everybody back here for our good old time.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Business as usual then.
Oh, I love that idea. Making it an outdoor event.
Oh, that was it, yes. Thank you, Blutenham. That's great. Thank you, Viper.
Yes, I'm going to talk to her about that. That's beautiful.
Yes.
Celebrate the start of summer.
You know, I have a little poem that I wrote about my trip to Ansburg, where I slipped on some oil and ended up in their filthy water.
Oh, please tell me. I'd love to hear it.
I came, I slipped, I sank. I dripped, I dried, I stank. Ansburg, a poem.
I mean, that reflects it really well. Gosh, maybe you should read that at the event.
There you go. I think anybody that knows Ansburg would know what I'm on about immediately and probably let out a light to mediocre chuckle.
I would agree with you. And that's quite an art to have a poem make people laugh.
Yes.
Gosh, I'm gonna do it. I think that's a great idea. Maybe I can even get Granny Sue and Josephine, who's opened that cafe on the corner.
Oh, I heard about this cafe business. It was rumored earlier by the deputy, but I didn't know any more of the detail.
Yeah, I spoke with her yesterday. She said she spoke to the sheriff and everything's been squared away and she's already paid her taxes. She's just waiting for them to open up the doors and she'll be good to go.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, same thing with Granny Sue. She said she's already paid her taxes up and she's just trying to get a couple more recipes in order before she can, you know, have a grand opening as well.
Ah, forgive my faulty faculties, but who is a Granny Sue?
Granny Sue, she is a little old lady, and she owns the bakery just across the way.
Oh, I see. I've heard of the bakery, but I've not seen or smelt the details yet.
Yeah, I don't think she started putting out anything tasty just yet. Is it right next to your building? Bakery? Maybe? Or next to the shoe place? I'm not sure.
That might explain why Ari was recommending actually an out-of-town delicacy to Clueless, because he loves a little bit of cake. He often, after he's had a good smoke, he he gets what he likes to refer to as the munchies.
Oh.
Yeah. So Ari was recommending that he takes a trip down to the tavern out at Armadillo Way and ask Miss Desdemona there, the proprietor, about sampling her lemon pie or cake.
Oh my. Maybe I'll have to go out that way and get some of that too.
I hear they're run by a man with a particular fancy.
Or maybe Granny Sue will have that on her menu, I'm not sure.
Well, there you go.
But it is good to see all these businesses here opening up.
It certainly is. It's good for lifting the spirits.
Oh, yes. I heard that they're opening the gun store here, too.
Oh, really? I've been thinking about getting myself something. Ari recommended a chap called Junko who can do good work on a bow. That's where he got his horny bow from, apparently, down Armadillo Way as well. But I've been thinking about getting myself I'm not really a fan of firearms anymore, not after so many years in the military, and seeing what dreadful things a man can come up with in his mind to put use of a firearm to. But you know, the other side of it is I do like to look for more secluded fishing spots from time to time, and then one must be prepared to defend oneself, you know, from an angry canine.
Or bear.
Well, exactly. The bears out in the woods can be somewhat overbearing. The last thing I want to do is come back and regale you with a clawful story.
Well, yes, I hope not to hear those. I feel so bad when people come in all sorts of scraped up and banged up.
I try to keep my bear incidents down to around about 1 to 3 a month.
Well, how's that going so far?
Yeah, I mean, so far I've met 3, fought 1, run from 2. No, had 1 run from me and the other I ran from. So I'm kind of it's kind of an average month.
Gossip, but I hear Grover's been sleeping next to the pigs again.
Who knew?
Business as usual then.
Where did you see all these bears?
One of them was riding between here and some kind of underground speakeasy. The grizzly were the one that I had the physical encounter with. Was inside the sort of porchway of said speakeasy. And the first one was a black bear that ran away when Willard and I believe, startled the creature as we were riding through at night. And then it was grizzly, and then it was possibly the grizzly's partner or sibling that was coming to protest and I think finish the job off, as it were. So we skedaddled.
Oh my, that sounds terrifying.
Yes. Well,
I was talking to a lawman yesterday, and he told me the darndest story. He said they responded to a bank robbery in Valentine.
Oh.
And it was the robbers were circus clowns.
Hmm.
When they opened the door to escape, about 15 animals came running out.
What?
So today,
They said all sorts. They said buffalo, moose, bears, cougars.
Heavens.
I know. They must have brought the whole animal show from the circus in with them.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like some sort of extravagant circus act.
The lawman said they had to put them all down. But the clowns escaped.
I guess that's put those clowns at the big top of the wanted list.
Right. Yep. There was a clown in here yesterday, a lady.
Well, what can you do?
But I don't know, she was real strange.
I wonder if this was the lady that was rumored. Somebody was rumored to be poisoning people around these parts, and one should be careful who one receives a free meal from.
apparently somebody's been ingesting significant quantities of psychedelic mushrooms, and then it's quite grotesque, really. I don't mean to be too rude about it, but taking their urine and utilizing it in small but sufficient quantities in some of their sauces.
What in the world?
Apparently, one of the law enforcement deputies was even poisoned, or I believe the expression was, what was it they said? Tripping balls for about a day.
You know
The stars.
Sarah?
Yes.
She damn near beat the whole
It is
town
terrible.
in a drinking contest.
Yeah.
I don't know why anyone would want to hurt anyone in this town. Everyone's so nice.
I know, exactly. The last thing we need is people clowning around with recipes. We've got Willard for that.
Gosh, I hope he's back soon. Maybe he needs help trying to figure out all these recipes again.
Yeah, possibly. I'm sure Purple Lightning will be back in a flash.
Gosh, I hope so.
We'll probably hear him come thundering through the door any minute now.
Well, wouldn't that just be fortuitous if he just came right in?
Yeah.
Well, the other day I seen
Abracadabra.
some get bushwhacked by a group of street rats.
Nope.
Swarmed on him like a pack
Nope.
of wolves.
Didn't work.
Not quite.
Nope. Anyway, would you excuse me for a few moments? I need to go and just make sure that Dickie Boy is safely tucked into bed and he hasn't left anything, any of his smokes burning. He did that once. It was quite the insurance job. I'll be back in a few moments, though.
All right.
Thank you. Doodle-bip.
Anytime.
Right. Quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs. Oh dear, I didn't mean to run like that. It's unfortunate. All right, I'll be right back with you goodly folks. Can I get you a view out of this window? Maybe? Possibly? You can watch those people there. I don't know what they're up to. We'll have a never-ending drink. Oh, which is funny because Ari is there. Right, I'll be right back, folks. Thank you for being here. All right, let's get back in there. Exclamation mark strings if you like the music. Remember to drop them a like and a sub on YouTube if you do. And thank you to the Stringscapes folks for allowing us to use their new music. Right.
Hello.
Yes, hello. I just thought of something as well with the horse brush, that maybe it's one of these menu things. I wonder. This man nearly knocked me over. So there might be a storm brewing.
Howdy.
Wow, what's all the hurry?
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
He's gonna punch each other. Come watch.
Oh dear. All right. What's the story there?
Are you all right?
Yeah, a little out of breath. I'm fine. But apparently there's going to be some sort of dust-up between the doctors. They're trying to see who can punch each other on the nose most efficiently. I thought you might be interested in seeing some of this action.
All right.
At the very least, when they come in here telling tall tales, you'll know whether or not they're up straight or not. It's up the end of the town, and then they went off to the right somewhere. Thank you,
Where are
Eddie.
they fighting? Do you know?
I have no idea, but based on my interactions with Dr. Ari thus far, I would imagine there's some sort of comical wager involved.
Oh, all right, so it's just for fun.
I think so. I didn't get the impression that it was a serious dust-up.
Oh, gosh, well, I mean, I guess if anyone gets hurt, they're doctors, right?
Well, exactly. Only got themselves to blame.
Hello.
And themselves to clean each other up.
Let's see here.
I'm counting down. 3, 2, 1, 5.
Oh, look, down this side dark alley.
Hmm.
My goodness.
Anybody can just sit back and counter all day. Are you scared to swing? Anybody can do that. There you go.
I didn't want to have to do this to you.
Oh my goodness.
You just don't want to listen.
That doesn't look healthy.
You hit me one time.
I don't want to. I'm not doing this with you again. You hear me? It's over.
It ain't fucking over.
What a shocking turn of events.
Get your ass up.
I'm not
Come
fighting
on, it
you
ain't
again.
fucking over.
I'm not fighting you again.
Ain't no fucking running.
Howdy there, Lawless.
Hello there.
Why do you just sit back and counter all day? Sorry, I didn't mean. Oh, wait. My guns out, my guns out, my guns out, my guns out, my guns out.
My
I should've
goodness.
handed my guns off to somebody. You all right?
I'm chilling. You didn't do
I didn't
nothing
hit
to
you
me.
with that, did I?
No, you didn't. I just fucked you up.
Anybody can sit back and counter all day, Vinny. I told you, look, you just wait for the counter. See, I can do this all fucking day too.
You do that to that.
Oh.
He's so good at a counter, he should probably work in a general store under a cash register.
I'll tell you what, Lawless, you got the jokes. I'll tell you what.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really kind of good.
Grab him by the dick.
Oh my. Is that legal?
Heavens.
Oh, you're gonna choke me out. You're gonna
Oh,
choke me out.
shit.
Get off me.
The fight's over.
I saw it, sir. You're clearly the winner.
Is he okay?
Told him I didn't want to fight him again.
You did that, sir. I am witness to that. Medic!
Oh no.
God damn it.
Is he gonna be alright or?
Oh
He's got
yeah,
it,
he
he's got a
just got
Oh,
enough
shit,
of
your nose is all-
the oxygen that in his brain that he just kind of
He got a couple good
just kind
licks
of went
on
to
me.
sleep for a little bit. He'll wake up.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what was the cause of all? Oh my
God
heavens!
damn it. I'm not fighting you,
You
Taylor.
think you can beat up Fury?
I'm not fighting you, Taylor.
Look at you run. Look at you run.
I'm not fighting you, Taylor.
Why, is he too tough?
He's out of here like a
God
cat on a hot tin roof.
Oh,
Oh heavens! My goodness, man! Medic!
Medic.
I told Brant to do this, so I didn't have to. Okay. We'll
Oh
go
my
back.
god, you choked him and he's bleeding.
Yeah, he was
Squeeze
bleeding.
the blood out of him.
Oh, heavens.
No. He was bleeding already.
Oh, okay. You just.
I'm
you
not
just-
that
you
strong.
squeezed more blood out. That's true.
Yeah.
He was bleeding already. God
Yeah, he
damn.
need to be seen by the doctor anyways.
That's true. At least these fights were being sanctioned by the local medical board.
Mm-hmm.
True.
What was the cause of this ruckus?
I think they got in an argument.
Oh, it's an argument.
An argument about what?
Him and Vinny and Deputy Fury, they're good friends. They like to horse around. I think, I think Vinny, might have accidentally knocked Deputy Fury off his horse before I met up with him.
Ah.
And then they kept talking, or Vinny keeps bringing up this lady that I will not name. And Deputy Fury is getting tired of hearing it. So.
Oh my.
Just a little, friendly horse play, I guess you call it.
Well, now that Mr. Tucker's got his newspaper up and running, it'd be a shame if any of this made it into the local tattle.
Local town.
My.
The only way it would be if Mr. Lawless right there told him.
It's highly unlikely. I only ran into the man this morning by coincidence. And by coincidence, on the morrow, I shall be in exactly the same spot at the same time.
Perhaps, maybe, I need to meet this gentleman from the newspaper and speak to him about the hotel here. The goat situation.
Not the goat
Oh.
situation.
Goat
Poor Miss
situation.
Charlotte.
You don't ask questions. That's the main point.
Yeah, she's in the business of discretion, she said, with a sideline in goat's milk.
Oh.
Question: would you folks at the saloon here in town, would y'all need vinegar? I got 2 bottles of vinegar.
We do use vinegar. Mm-hmm.
Well, you want to come over here? You can have it.
Oh, sure.
I have no need for it. I don't. Some gentleman tried to scam me for. Tell me it would grow my hair, and the more I drink it, the more I start tasting like vinegar.
Don't worry, Miss Dorothy. I'm your witness here if he tries to choke you out.
No, I would not do that.
Like, would you like some vinegar? Ah, jokes
Why
on
does
you.
he always have to choke me? Like, why can't we just fight?
I choked him for you.
I don't understand.
Do another fight, round
Thank
2.
you.
Sound legitimate.
He's got something in his gloves or something. I was beating his ass and somehow he knocked me to fuck. I don't understand.
Well, it looked like a good bout.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
a
don't
long
understand
fight.
how he wins.
You might get yourself ridden up into the sports pages of the local newspaper.
To get my ass beat? Damn, excuse me. I gotta clock in, excuse me. Oh, goodness.
Have my weaponry back, please.
Oh yeah, let me see. I'm getting a little handsy. Don't think nothing funny.
Since
Why
you want to take advantage of me. Tell you
I mean, you did the same thing. What's the difference?
No, I didn't. I told you I didn't want to fight you. You just wanted to
So
keep
instead of
egging
just
it on.
running like you were, you choked me out.
Here we go.
That's
See, the
'cause I
fight,
already
the
knocked
fight
you out
never,
once.
Everybody give him room, give him room.
I'm not fighting. I'm not
fight.
fighting.
I'm
again.
done.
Give him room.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not fighting him. He's a cheater, obviously. He
I'm gonna
can't.
go
How
check
am I
our
a cheater?
Telegram.
He's not a
Wait,
man.
you said after
have
the
any
first
ice, they
knockout,
I
might-
feel
you're
like I
done.
need to
It's
check
over.
the telegram. Excuse me.
They
Sorry,
might need
excuse
some
You literally said after the first knockout.
Can you
you're done.
stop? Can you get away from
some
me,
ice
please?
as well.
Well, I just want to check my too. You
No, I
mentioned
want
it.
to
Now I
fire
feel
you.
like-
My. Maybe I shouldn't be standing in an alley.
Welcome to Blackwater.
Can we leave and leave him here?
Yeah, so I was saying, Ari, it's
why
a
you
good job
upset?
that the local medical board sanctioned that fight.
I mean, they
Hmm.
But isn't the first time and probably won't be the last. They asked me to watch
what
them
you
punch each
wanted.
other.
It sounds like they're ready for the next dust up already.
Well, how about we let's go hunting. Let's get some animal fat. Or you said you got some, Vinny?
I would hope so. I was hoping for a little bit longer of a
What
fight.
animals give you animal
Well,
fat?
I don't know where
I
I
wasn't
got this
prepared
from.
for them to.
I got
You,
two.
You gotta remember.
That's what Dorothy said.
Do you, Do you know where they get animal fat from? 'Cause I know every animal don't
What?
have it.
Brothers used to fight all the
Robert.
time.
Literally
Oh.
said it.
Robert, this is Brant. Brant, this is Robert.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Robert. How's it going?
No, fine, thank you. A little bit dry, but I'm doing okay. Miss Dorothy furnished me with some fine tipple earlier.
You look very tired for some reason.
Yeah, a little wobbly.
Yes, that's what happens when I start sobering up. It's a troublesome, it's a troublesome condition. I trying to keep myself. I'm like a machine. I need to be kept well oiled at all times.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a machine replacing horses.
One of those
Yeah, something like
lanterns,
that.
right? The well dries up, the lantern does not work anymore, the light stays out.
Oh. Yeah, I can't drink. If I drink, I'll go crazy. So I've never been so burned up before.
Oh, you'd get on just fine with Dickie Boy. He can't touch the sauce at all. Oh, he's a smoker. If it grows, he'll smoke it.
Damn.
Gotta have your vices somewhere, right?
Hmm.
That's perfectly fine, although...
Like punching each other in the back alley.
yeah, apparently just...
Yeah, at least in my line of drinking and Richard's line of smoking, there aren't as many head traumas involved.
It's true.
Well, it depends on
That
if
is
you hit the
not
counter.
true, Robert.
You get a strong liver and a strong set of lungs.
How long have you gone without getting kicked by a horse, Robert?
Kicked by a horse, specifically?
Oh, sorry. Let me be more specific.
Yes.
Kicked, injured, run over, hit, pushed aside, trampled on, stood on.
Hang on, let me consult with my co-counsel, Miss Dorothy. Does being run down by my horse and shoulder checked into approximately oblivion, does that count as being run down?
I'm gonna say no.
Right. Yeah. No. It's been about a week.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I stand corrected. My apologies, Bobby.
Yeah. There's actually a score card being kept at the back of our office. Yep. Number of days since last equine incident.
And what does that number say?
0. What? I think somebody called my name. I heard my name called at the bar.
Someone called you? Oh, yeah, you should
Yeah.
go answer to them.
Now, Toodle Pip, sorry to have to run off like this.
Hello.
I don't think they suspected a thing.
I don't think so either.
Okay, I got away with that one. Thanks for the cover.
Me and my brother drank so much the other night, we woke up miles from home.
Are all of those doctors or just
I'm not sure, you know. The lady with the purple poncho, I don't think we've been formally introduced. And the other gentleman, Mr. Brent, I didn't quite catch what his line of business was. But given as I've already met 3 doctors today, I would say there's a 69% chance at least one of them was a doctor.
Goodness.
Well,
Wow.
crime's on the up again. My
Guess it's not a bad thing to have so many doctors around, right?
Makes you
Yes.
see it worse and worse.
It does seem slightly odd to me that the more doctors there are around, the easier it seems to be to find oneself bleeding or bruised.
Business is good.
I wonder if that's just part of like their aura. They just draw in the injury.
It could be.
Fate? I don't know. I don't know what one would call it. An attraction to danger, perhaps? I'm not sure.
It could be, yeah. They could be our blood magnets. He's got a magnetic personality, that Dr. R.A. Everywhere he goes, he attracts trauma.
Oh, well, I mean, it seems like it. He went in that alleyway and there were 2 men knocked unconscious.
Yeah, there you go, see?
I don't know many fights that end in that, so
No.
I mean, that's gotta be unusual.
It's not every day you see 3 deputies choking each other out in a back alley.
Nope. Lo and behold, Dr. Ari's in town and
Yep.
there you go.
I think it seems to coincide also with the violence seems to have stepped up ever since he got himself this horny bow.
Oh, I wonder if that's connected as well.
Could be.
What's all that aggression in the air?
I think that's what it is. Like elephants in must.
I don't know much about elephants, but that sounded right. So I'm just going to agree.
Yeah, you've never seen anything angry and excitable and unnecessarily violent like until you've seen a bull elephant in musk.
Oh, what is musk exactly?
It's when they get a little bit, it's like the elephant equivalent of a horny bow.
Oh.
Yeah,
right.
more of a horny trunk, I suppose you'd call it.
Horny trunk.
Yes.
Gosh, you learn something new every day. Stars. I hope they're not out there knocking more people unconscious. I doubt it, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure everything's calmed down by now.
It's a bit of a quieter morning than yesterday.
It sure is. Strange, we bumped into quite a few people here and there, but a lot of it has just been sort of passing dalliances.
Interesting. Guess we'll see what the day brings.
Yes. You know what the worst thing is? I haven't tried my hand to catch a fish all day.
No, really? Not one, what do they call that? A cast?
No, exactly. Not one cast.
Oh, stars. Do you ever just fish right outside of here at the dock?
I mean, I haven't actually tried since they've been extending the dock there. It's been startling the fish away, but I could perhaps give it a go. I've tried a little bit up along the coast and somewhere just further down to the south, but not as far as Thieves' Landing. There's a little, I call it Quacker's Cove. There's a lot of ducks live down there. And there's a nice spot for catching fish, so it's a little ride out of town, but you're not too far away that you feel disconnected from Blackwater.
Well, I imagine that's not so bad, right? I saw quite a few people down by the docks yesterday fishing. It seemed like they were getting pretty lucky. I saw one fella pull a fish out that was...
Oh, is that storm rolling in? Oh, heavens.
I've seen storms before, but never like this.
Could it be? Do you think it... Is it true, Dorothy? Do you think it could be? Is it the return of Willard Purple Lightning?
Oh my... Well, maybe. This is quite the fanfare if it is.
Come on, Willard! We summon thee back. Is that him?
I don't think that's Willard, no. Howdy, sugar.
Drat and bother. I thought it was going to be him.
I almost did too. Can I get you something, darling?
Howdy. How you doing?
There you go. I'm all right. How are you?
Not bad. Can I get myself a good diner special?
Oh, sure. Let me grab that for you. One sec, sugar.
Hello there, sir.
Mr. Lawless, how you doing?
I'm doing absolutely fine. What about yourself? You've made it in just before the storm hits.
Yeah, I just came to Blackwater, and hope to find a good sheriff around here.
Ah, I see. We ran into them not long ago. Some of those deputies were beating each other to a pulp outside in a back alley.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Is that the way they have run here?
Well, I think a couple of them are very, very close friends, practically brothers, and they have friendly sibling rivalry going on about who is more capable of choking whom.
Yeah. Oh, give me a moment. Let me give you food back. I will go to the bank, transfer the money from Saint Denis, and I'll get back to you. Right?
Oh gosh, you don't have to give me the food back. You can just hold on to it. I trust you.
Okay. Let me have a moment.
Hmm. You know this fella?
I do. We've bumped into each other a couple of times. Nice chap. If I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to place their accent. He didn't have that hat on when last we met.
Oh, all right. You know where he's from?
It sounds like Mr. Ashwood from Saint Denis. He's looking to become our chief of police up there.
Oh, all right.
Okay. I'm back.
Of course.
It's a $6, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
There you go. There's a little tip for you for the
I appreciate
inconvenience.
that. Thank you very much.
Of course. Right,
I have not seen the sheriff today. Just a couple of deputies.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Right, I'll swing back in a moment. I'm gonna go and take a look where those deputies are.
Alrighty.
All right. Best of luck.
Thank you. Have
Hurry
a good
before
one.
the storm rolls in.
Yeah.
Good night,
Doctor. All right. Sweet dreams.
Well, if it isn't old Hornybo himself.
Okay. Okay. Well, I was just coming to say good night and stay safe in this storm. This weather rolled in quite quickly.
It sure did. I think it's Mother Nature's way of telling you should go and rest your head.
Oh, probably.
If you stay out
Next
here
time
any
I'll make sure
longer,
you're not
it could
trapped
be
in-
a shocking turn of events for you.
Well, at least you're not trapped in a little hut on the beach this time.
This
With no
is true.
horse.
This is true. This is true. Yeah. But who knows? The day is yet young. If I can imbibe enough, when there's no. So, for example, for hypothetically speaking, if there were no doctors around keeping a watchful eye, who knows where I might end up?
Hopefully, it's not inside the doctor's office.
No, almost no chance of that.
Yeah,
Unless
as
I
long as
get
I'm-
myself into a fight with a deputy.
Oh. Hopefully, they wouldn't strangle you.
I would hope not too. I think they're too busy choking each other's chickens.
Oh man, this sure is raining hard out there. Well, it's storming. It's not rained yet, but it's lightning.
Well, I would say you've just arrived. You're the one who's brought the weather in with you, madam.
Oh shit, I did.
Possibly. I don't know.
Oh. How you doing today? Can I get a shot of bourbon?
Quite
I'm sorry,
likely.
what'd you ask for?
A shot of bourbon.
Of course, of course. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. And y'all see Yonko around this morning or no?
Yonko, I saw him about 8 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Hey,
So
that's a nice bow on your back, by the way. I'm
thank
learning
you.
how to make stuff like that. Hopefully one day I'll be able to make something like that real nice.
Oh, thank you. Well, Yonko made it for me.
Oh, see, that's who I'm learning from. That's my well, what you call him? Teacher. That's my teacher.
Oh, well, Yonko is a good friend of mine, and he's a lovely, lovely gentleman. And all the way out to Armadillo.
He's like the best person, one of the best person I met. Well, him and Jeb and Charlie and Doc and Franklin and Winnie and well, I guess I did meet a lot of good people, so I might be here Wi-Fi this small, but I got a lot of friends now.
Oh, that's exciting.
Oh, that's cool.
The only two people I know in Armadillo are Yonko and Miss Desdemona. Oh, and Cash.
Cash.
Shorter gentleman, wears a bandana, no shirt, jacket, with Desdemona, who works at the saloon.
Whew. Hey, that's good bourbon. Shit, that's That sounds familiar, but I don't know.
Thank you for the
Family
follows,
names.
Maddie Boy
No, it's
and
okay.
SB.
Is there a doctor
Welcome in.
around here right now, or no?
Dr. Hornybow here will see you.
Howdy.
Oh, are you a doctor?
Yes.
Oh shit! Well, me and my friends gonna practice fighting, and if one of us get knocked out, you want to help us back up?
No rest for the wicked doctor.
You don't mind, do you? I can give you something. I went and picked some raspberries up in the field, or maybe you need some like herbs or something for your medicines. I got a couple things I couldn't get rid of.
Okay, I will watch and help one of you.
We'll be careful. Like we'll try and stop. Before,
Yeah, we'll try.
Okay.
Like when you know the punches are being thrown, sometimes you get a bit carried away, and yeah.
Right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't mind. Where would you like to practice?
I think just out here in the street.
Yeah, like, you
Okay.
can stay in here and relax.
Okay.
And if anything happens, we'll run in and just grab you.
Okay. Just make sure, please,
Yeah,
that
I can buy you a drink or something for it.
Oh
or if you need
no, it's
something.
okay.
I'll take his.
No, you won't. Oh yeah, you will. Dorothy.
Why do I feel like this is going to backfire on me?
Could you, whip up, if you will, a nice shot of aqua?
Oh, yeah, sure. I could do that.
Wow, that sounds fancy.
What's
Perfect.
aqua?
Good old, nice, clear drinking water.
Boo! Boo that
And,
man!
That's fancy.
And,
Is that like
you
a
can-
fancy type of water or something?
And you can slide that shot of water all the way down the bar to Mr. Robert F. Lawless over here, who's gonna happily take that shot like he offered.
Damn it!
Oh, all right.
You win this round, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But the war for my liver isn't over.
I can't wait to meet you on the battlegrounds, Robert.
Hello.
Howdy. Did you
Hello
come
there.
with those two?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, all right.
Now, Mr. Robert, I'm going to ask you to, take this down in one gulp.
All right. Yeah.
I want no whining, complaining.
No whining and complaining. You've met my two cousins, have you?
Oh, yes, of course.
All right. I'll open wide the doctor's orders, right, Dot?
Here you go.
Didn't I say clear? Where'd you get that water from?
Oh, well.
Just back here.
Water's water, Doc.
I hope it wasn't from the ass pump.
Oh no, which one's the ass pump?
The one that they're fighting in front of over there.
Oh shoot. Maybe that's where I got it from.
Aqua vitae. In nomine Patris.
I know. I think I gave him bad water.
In Shotto Calypso.
Oh.
Who's Calypso?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you very much. And Doctor, you're right. I did a shot of this water a day. I'll be right as rain in no time.
Oh, okay. I'm glad it was refreshing for you.
Yeah.
Could I please get coffee?
Of course you can, darling. Did you want anything to eat as well, or just coffee?
No, just the coffee, thank you.
All right.
It seems I'm stuck here for a little longer. I should have just went to bed.
Oh yeah, there they are, fighting fisticuffs on the street corner.
I guess it's better than other things on the street corner.
I tell you what, if one of them swings and the time is just right and the other one's struck by lightning, my goodness.
Well, I don't know if I'm in the mental capability that's
How much do I owe you?
this late into
Just $1.
into my day to be dealing with a lightning strike.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you very much. How do you even deal with a lightning strike? Is there like a practice for that?
I think you have to negotiate with the Thunder Union.
Hopefully they're not, burnt to a crisp. Hopefully they're, their brain's intact. They're somewhat coherent. And then go from there, working our way through the possibilities.
Yeah, you probably have to take bacon off the crispy bacon off the menu for a week just to avoid any suspicion.
Oh goodness.
Look, she's going up top for an elbow from the ladder.
I didn't know about? Maybe that's a new fighting move. I don't know.
It could be. I didn't know that they'd agreed to a ladder match.
How long today? Were you out there?
No, I just rolled out of bed.
Oh, all right.
Oh, and there's a man with a large fluffy dog with blood on his shoulder.
Well, sounds like
The
more
dog
work
or
for
the
you,
man?
Doctor.
From this, maybe both. Oh,
Oh,
he's just
dear.
watching the ladies fight each other.
Does he have gray hair?
No, I think it's like he's wearing like a weird shaped hat. He has a mustache.
Oh.
Oh, he's petting the dog. Oh, that's cute.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna stand near the windows, which have a propensity to shatter.
Oh no.
I knew someone who owned a saloon once. Anytime someone would break a window there, she would charge $20 to fix it.
Oh my God, you'd be a millionaire over here.
Oh, she made an amazing amount of money. It eventually became a competition between some of the local hooligans who could rack up the highest bid.
This is funny. I've never watched a street fight from behind the glass window in the saloon. This is a funny angle to me. I don't think I've ever seen this before. The poor guy's never going to get his sleep right, yeah.
Went and did a little bit of work out in the field, and I just locked out. Decided that sleeping sounded better than
Oh my goodness.
more labor. Oh, it's hot every day.
Oh! Doctor, I think your services might be required.
Oh, I was hoping this wouldn't be the case.
The larger one appears to have mauled the smaller one and is bringing it, I think, to the butcher's.
It's kind of a waste. They're not going to get much for it.
Now would it be rude of me if I just ran away?
I mean, I wouldn't blame you for just taking off down the road right now.
You can hurt them up, but you can keep kicking them, you know? So if it ain't a fair fight, I feel like you're doing real good.
Oh no, Miss Charlie.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
She's all right. Just a little hit.
All right. I didn't know the fish in a bucket had ordered a new rug.
But she's getting better, Doc.
Well, it's a cute one.
Ah.
Anything exciting happened after I left yesterday?
Trying to think. Were you here when all the lawmen from Valentine came in looking for that doctor?
No, I was here when that officer was looking for her.
Oh yeah, later on there was like, I don't know, maybe 10 lawmen from Valentine, all in those blue vests, came riding into town.
Good lord, how important could one person's statement be?
I don't know, but I guess it was real important. I saw her later and told her, and she said that she hadn't even found him yet, so I sent her on her way up to Valentine.
Everyone's got giant horses except me. I'm
Sounds
sad.
about right. Usually, anytime you want to find a lawman, you can't find them.
Thor does not sound happy at all. Yeah.
Right.
Huffing and puffing.
Yeah, they loitered around here for quite some time. Went upstairs, had a little quiet hush-hush meeting at the table, and ordered a couple of shots, and that was it.
It's nothing too exciting happened. No more vampires or albinos.
No vampires, no albinos, no witches. Let's see, an alchemist came in. She was really interesting.
Interested in a good way or a bad way?
Well, I would say in a good way. You know, I've never seen anyone quite like her. She was the palest creature I've ever seen in my life. Quite a few scars on her face.
Hungarian half-bred. Okay.
And
Was that the one that just
coroner
rode past?
And the apothecary for the doctor's office.
Do they have the Shire in this, or is that the equivalent of the Shire?
But I guess that's her job.
Or similar?
So she was real interesting. She chatted for a little bit, but when the law came in,
Yeah, something beefy there.
she skedaddled out of here real quick.
Speaking of, is there any sort of an Undertaker's office or anything like that?
Well, I think that's what she is. I'm sorry, I think she did call herself an Undertaker. Maybe coroner was wrong.
Oh, okay.
She
Man, I
said
don't
she
know.
runs the Undertakers Society, Undertaker League. Oh, I can't think of the right name.
The League
her
of
telegram if you want
Extraordinary Undertakers?
Oh, maybe that was it. That does seem to roll off the tongue, right?
I'll pass on that. I was just kind of curious.
Oh, all right. Well, if you think about it, I can get you in contact with her. She's interesting.
I think I'll just wait to see for myself.
Oh, all right. She did say she's at those fields quite a bit.
Oh, more than likely I've probably seen her and just hadn't known it.
Yeah, she wears all black. She's, I think, even shorter than I am.
Well,
A
that
frail
would-
little thing.
The League of
Very,
Unfortunate Equine
very
Events.
Pale, lots of scars. But very delightful.
God damn, Vera.
Oh lord, what did I say?
Let's get inside.
You don't go looking for them, they come for you.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
Yellow.
howdy. Welcome back, gentlemen. Can I get you anything else?
Can I get 3 shots of whiskey?
3 shots of whiskey. Oh, actually, I think we might be out of whiskey. Let me double check.
Yep.
Oh, heavens.
I know. I told you, Mr. Lawless. I told you we were running short on the alcohol. Yeah,
I
we're out
know.
of whiskey.
What you else have? Cognac?
We got some cognac. Would you like 3 shots of that?
Yep.
All right, let me grab that for you.
Ah, yes, good French stuff. Stiff drink.
Yep.
Bonnet de douche.
So good, isn't it?
Is that a new hat you're wearing?
No, it's the same one.
Yeah, that's strange.
What would be that? $3, right?
$3. Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything, darling?
Let me do, I'll take a, can I do a shot of that, bourbon?
Shot of bourbon. All right, coming right up.
All right, thanks, Viper. Hungarian half-bred. Okay. I'll keep it simple. I'll just be like, I need the biggest horse you've got. Ah.
Thank you for the follow, Ms. Pinky.
There you go.
You see that's out here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, sure. It's just $1.
Welcome on in.
Can I start a tab? I know I already paid for that one. No, a tab.
Oh, sure.
I know I already paid for that.
You're playing Roxanne.
Sure, that sounds good.
Lovely to meet you. And I do like the horse a lot. Beautiful.
What's your name?
Vinny, Deputy Vinny Sterling.
Vinny Sterlo. All right.
Deputy, were you the choker or the chokey?
I was the one who won that fight, and then he wanted to continue fighting, so I ended up having to end that fight because I didn't see no point in continuing the fight.
No, that's good of you to.
A choker and a chokey.
Yes.
Oh well, I guess I was indeed choked by someone else who wanted to fight me after I was already injured.
Wow, that's unconscionable. But good to see you take the fight like a man.
I didn't want to fight.
Hello there.
They kind of just kept coming back at me until I fought.
Best to get it out of the way, I guess.
Well, you know, I'm now 3-0 with that man, and he still wants to fight me.
You got any whiskey, Miss Dorothy?
Oh gosh, unfortunately we're fresh out of whiskey today. I got some bourbon. I got some. A fella just ordered some cognac. He enjoyed that.
Bourbon would be great.
Bourbon, all right. Let me get that for you.
Hey, F Cancer, how's it going? Welcome on in. Let's go.
Howdy, sir.
Would any of you like to fight me for some wager?
Oh my God, it's Ralph.
Nah, sir.
With the shot?
Oh my God.
Is your lucky number 334 today?
It's Ralph, everyone. Holy shit.
Yes, ma'am. That is my lucky number.
Business about to pick up.
Great.
I'll back just a
There you
moment.
go. All right, be
Ma'am,
safe
how
out
much do I
there.
owe you?
Just $1.
Just $1. What's your number, ma'am?
Let me see here. If I was feeling lucky today, I would pick probably number 351.
A little something
you very
extra for
much.
you. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
I
Can
see. I
get you
have an
anything,
email
sir?
there. I need to pick up after stream.
Can I get
Oh my God, I can't believe it's Ralph.
Karsk? Get a Karsk?
Oh, the Karsk?
Yeah.
Well, I have not even had that myself, so I'm not sure I could really explain it to you.
But Jesus Christ, I just have to taste it, guys.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I've been running the badge and the stream starts every day. Just letting people know. I say, young man, you sound awfully familiar.
Oh, I bet I do. I bet I do.
Surely I had heard word from my partner in anti-crime, Mr. Clueless, that you and he had become reacquainted recently.
That's correct. I murdered someone here.
Yes, at the cost of the alignment of his jaw, I believe.
Hey, Ralph.
Hi, dear. Here you go.
Oh, darling,
If I'm not mistaken, Goss should like have some moonshine in it, right?
Hey, Ralph, is your brother around?
I'm not really sure.
Y'all go.
I think it's Goss.
For anyone that doesn't know, we know little Ralph here.
What a day.
Word for it, all right?
Oh yes.
Yeah, don't take my words yet. I will check it out, but I think it's right.
A sweet tea. No whiskey. This is your apology? Is giving me something sweet?
I'm not apologizing. I didn't do shit wrong.
Doctor, if you want to hold out any hope whatsoever of getting yourself some rest,
I just got you a drink.
you better make a
Not
break
a
for it.
fucking man.
Can I get you anything else, or just hanging out at the bar now?
I'm just.
Miss Dixie, is Charlie alright?
What the fuck would I be apologizing?
Why are you cursing at me?
Yeah, Charlie was.
Well, I never.
Well, that
Didn't
doctor
say you
just
should. I thought you were, but
helped
giving
her
me a
out. I'm not
sweet
sure where
tea.
she's at right now, though.
What would I need to apologize for?
We were supposed to have a
What is
fair
my
fight.
damn
You
dog
fucking
doing?
choked me again.
No,
It's
we
all
did
you
it.
lead to. It's
We
choking.
did have a fair fight. I knocked your ass out. You didn't
I
wanna-
hit you
you
37
didn't
times, and you had something in your gloves that hit me one time, and I fell
Can I
on
get
the
you
ground.
anything, sweetheart?
Listen,
I'm
The
alright.
fight
I'm
wasn't
heading
over.
down to
Okay,
the
yes, it was
armadillo
over.
now. I was just looking for Charlie. I don't know where she went, but I'll probably be back later.
What's that? What's that look on your face?
Oh, you know, just an old business associate, one could say.
No, he's right here.
Oh, and who's that?
She said
Young
she has
chap
some
there,
receipts,
bright
so-
red hair, glasses,
No, he's the toughest fighter.
somewhat,
This gentleman right here.
what could I say? The man sounds somewhat prepubescent.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, that's what I
Can't hear
heard.
you. It's very loud.
Yes.
Oh, that's alright. It's Dixie. Dixie.
He's
mate.
he's a delightful young man who is what I would describe as criminally clumsy.
Hold on one sec.
Oh, so lawless, clueless, and clumsy?
Yeah, I would say that we tried to keep him on the right side of things, as it were.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to talk outside? I don't want to be loud and noisy.
You need to speak up a little bit, young man.
But that's what I was going to ask if you want to talk outside because I don't want to be loud.
Oh
and
yes,
noisy.
yeah. Let's go and catch up a moment. Absolutely. It's not like there's a great big roaring storm.
Please don't get hit by
That's why
lightning,
all
Robert.
I'm saying is, you know,
Fear not,
we both
Doctor.
We both admit I knocked you out.
We could hide in
Correct.
the gym.
You definitely knocked me down.
Yeah, or you could come over to our business premise
Where's that?
just down the street here. Follow me.
Oh, you got a whole building now, huh?
Well, we're working on it, you know, step by step.
It's good.
It's an old bookkeeping facility, and you know what Richard is like with his books. He loves his paperwork.
Oh, is it this place?
No, just a little further. This golden one here on your right.
Oh, my God. Nice little building.
Yeah, it's simple, but it does us fine.
Good. So have you been busy? I feel like before most of your money probably came from me, huh?
Oh yes, we've been a little bit busy, but I tell you, both Dickie and I, when we learned of yourself and some of your goodly family being back in business in the vicinity, we were glad to have returned to the place and look forward to some healthy repeat business, as it were.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my dad, he's a ranger out there. He's like the ranger out there.
Oh really? Oh, that's exciting.
He's out there. He's hiring all the other rangers.
Right.
I'm wanted, of course. Other than that, I mean, it's business as usual, I would say.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like things are going very, very well for you. Well, you know that myself and Dickie are always ready and willing and able to support you in your endeavors should you need any legal services.
Yeah, right now I only have a little small bounty out in road. It's $50 because I stole the sheriff's guns and his badge and his hat and I robbed a bank. But other than that, I don't have any big major troubles anymore. Well, that's not true. I killed someone in Blackwater. But other than that, I don't have any big major troubles.
Right. So apart from robbing a sheriff of pretty much all of his official goods and the case of shall we say, an alleged murder of somebody in this town, your everything else is tickety boo.
Absolutely. Never better.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, dare I ask, do you know if anybody is, fingering you for these crimes? Are you suspected of anything?
But from what I understood, they just fucking got rid of the body out here.
Oh,
They didn't want to do the paperwork, so they just got rid of the little bastard.
goodness me. Well, he can't have been very popular member of society.
I guess not. I took him, I beat his head into the wall. I stole everything from him, actually.
Yes.
I don't think the law saw me steal everything, but I was walking around with a whole box of goodies. Every time I would walk, it would jingle.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, I know that we're not necessarily engaged directly in legal counsel at this time, but as you know, for old time's sake, I would offer you a bit of advice. Make sure you don't try not to keep hold of anything that might incriminate you. You know, I mean, I remember there was a case a while back where you had a bit of a habit or hobby of relieving law enforcement officers of their badges and then wearing said badges and or selling them to other pawn shops around the counters.
This time I sold it quick.
Right. You sold it quickly. Okay.
Yeah, it's already gone, so I don't have to worry about it.
Oh, very good. Well, you're learning. That's good. Okay. Wonderful. So the less you incriminate yourself more, obviously, the better. Right. Okay. Well, yeah. So right now, you would say there might be a small amount of suspicion, but nothing directly pointing to your person.
Oh no! No. Did I say that?
Well, I might be extrapolating somewhat.
I don't know, because what had happened is there was some of my friends in the bank, right? And I went up to the lawman and I said,
Yes.
"Excuse me, I don't know how to use the bank deposit box. Can you help me?" And he said, "Sure thing." Then when he went in, I put on my mask and I said, "It's a fucking robbery, don't fucking move." And then we robbed him, and then we robbed the bank. And then my friend dropped dynamite and everything blew up, so we had to run away. And then all the lawmen chased me and I got away, and then all my friends got away. So I wasn't wearing a mask, so they definitely knew, because on account of that they put a bounty out on me for $50.
Right, that circles us back to this bounty business. I see. And this bounty is being held in which specific in Rhodes, right? Okay. Would you like us to see if we could reach out to law enforcement there and find out about how severe they're looking at this matter?
Yeah, maybe just like let them know, like, can you stop or something?
Right. Well, I mean, it's as usual. It's a delicate matter of negotiation over time.
Right.
But I can certainly
give it back. But I don't have anything to give back, so that's out the window.
Right. I mean, no, they probably don't want that. They probably just replace it in the meanwhile. Right. What about and as far as any materials or other person's property and or money that was removed, that you've moved that on, have you? So there's nothing to return.
Right. Nothing left.
Right. Nothing left. All right. Okay, I understand. All right.
I'm glad I get to keep you busy again, Mr. Lawless or Clint Lawless.
Yes, I'm delighted too. It was we had ups and downs with some of those court cases and whatnot, but I think we managed to talk everyone round in the end. And well, the fact that you and I are standing here having this conversation is testament to how well that went.
I think you guys even got me out of a life sentence, so.
Pretty much. I mean, there were some corners calling for even more than that, but yes. Well, as I said, this is where we're operating out of for the time being, and we'll be more than happy for the usual kind of fair business arrangements to offer you our support.
Perfect.
If you get into any trouble or whatnot, I guess from this point forward, you can always point law enforcement or other legal services associated with them in our general direction for further inquiry.
Of course, yeah, that's the plan. I'll let you, well, I probably won't get a chance to let you know, but I'm sure someone will let you know when it happens.
Well, exactly. Just have one of your associates reach out should things not be so convenient for you.
Okay.
All
I
right.
gotta get a bunch of stuff done. I gotta go get potatoes, and I gotta drink this freaking whatever the Kosk. Have you ever had Kosk?
I've heard of it. I probably dare say I've drunk it, but I was probably so inebriated already that I don't really remember.
Oh, it's good.
Well, it looks pretty tasty, steaming out of the black cup.
Yeah. I got chores today. They sent me on chores on account of I haven't been helping that armadillo. I've just been getting really in trouble again. So
Mhm.
I need to get potatoes, tobacco, steel, silver, gold. I need to get tobacco. I need to get wood. I need to get a lot of stuff. So I gotta go.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. All right. Well, you good luck with your stuff. And if your father, the head ranger, would like to reach out at any point, let him know he can do so as well.
Oh yeah, he doesn't leave New Austin if I'm being honest. Well, he sometimes does. But if you're ever out west, I mean, you'll
Hey,
run into everyone
droids.
again.
Good
I'm
vibes,
sure.
man. Yes. All right. Well, all right. Well, look, for old time's sake, I don't want to lean too far out of the window, as it were, but do me a small favor. Try to just leave town peaceably at this point, yes? Okay? We're not going to, like, throw anybody through a window or...
No, I would never.
Takes... Okay, wonderful. All right, good. I know I can count on you, young man.
I'll see you.
It's wonderful to see you again.
Fuck you, buddy.
What the hell was that? God damn it.
Sirs, on behalf of my client, I'd like to apologize for his uncouth language. He's a little agitated. He just tried a Korsk for the first time, and it's gone right to his head.
Okay. All right.
Mr. Boone, Mr. Murphy, hey. God damn, Mr. English.
Greetings,
Hello.
Mr. English. Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too, sir. How's the contract coming?
Coming along just fine. We spoke
Right,
with Mr. Marshall earlier today and made a good first
Sure, you're
impression. Receptively, so I dare say there's no problem. Unfortunately, Mr. Clueless has had to go and rest up his head. He was suffering from a migraine of sorts, but I'm sure you'll be hearing from us forthwith.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
Hey, Lawless.
No problem. Cheers, gentlemen.
Have a good day, sir.
There you go.
Terrible. Mr.
Sure,
Ashford, where's
Mr.
the
Lawless.
badge? Where's the badge? On your chest.
If someone was calling me back there or not.
The devil?
All right then. Hey, no worries, Droid. Thank you very much for the fun as well. It's really good fun RPing with you.
Say something.
It's hard not to start laughing.
Yeah,
I
girl.
mean, there was a lot of...
Oh, didn't you?
There's a lot of moments.
Oh, well.
I suffered
Shame
them
to be
too.
you.
Oh, crikey.
Hope to see them.
What a day.
How did that go?
I mean, I would say it was a positive reunion. Unlike Dickie, I didn't get my jaw realigned. Ralph seemed very happy to be reacquainted.
Yeah, just
And
look around
I
her
think
and
we're
give
looking
her
at
a
a
pat.
reunification of us providing legal services to him and some of his extended family.
Oh, well, all right. Do they have a business you're helping out, or?
Well, his father has currently got himself a position, apparently, as a very senior ranger.
See?
Oh my! And that's the law out in New Austin?
I'm thinking so. Yes. He's definitely. He was out and about in the roads area, by the apparently, and there might be a slight issue with a minor misdemeanor of sorts. He's gotten himself inadvertently embroiled in some.
The fuck is that?
Hopefully, I'm pretty sure it's going to be some sort of misunderstanding revolving around the removal without permission of a sheriff's property.
What's this?
Yeah, just kind of a average day with Ralph, really.
He seemed like an interesting fella. I was so busy in here, though, I couldn't really get a good read on him.
Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, he's like I said, he's an excitable young man. He's ambitious. He has big dreams. He likes to try and follow up. He's not just a man of words. He tries to walk the walk, and sometimes it's like walking a tightrope, as it were. He's as I said, he can be what I like to refer to as criminally clumsy.
Criminally clumsy.
Yes. He has
Well,
just a
maybe he
way
should have
about
been asking
him.
for fights.
Yeah, he has a way about him where, like how people have come in here looking for a bit of agreeable fisticuffs, a bit of a dust up. It's the kind of thing where that would happen, and one thing would lead to another. He'd probably slip and fall backwards. His opponent would land on top of him, and somehow inadvertently fall upon Ralph's hunting knife, for example. He's really, really unlucky.
Oh my.
But I've represented the man, even in the high courts, and we were successful. So we are undefeated in the 5 states, including relieving him of a proposed life sentence and/or hanging.
Life sentence and hanging.
Yes.
What did he do, or what did he allegedly do?
Oh, there were multiple charges of robbery, murder, attempted murder, intent to harm, and a marshal. There was a nasty. I mean, there were a number of things, but as with a lot of things in life, it's not black and white. It's not so cut and dried. I would say that some of the marshals we met back in those days, it's not like these days. After the turn of the century, marshals were a lot rougher, and they were, let's say, they took the law into their own hands and did with it what they liked at times.
I see. So you got him off of all that. Is he dangerous? Should I be a little concerned?
I think that typically what we found is that we made it very clear to Ralph, who our own associates, known associates, and nearest and dearest sort of thing were, and that tended to ward off trouble. So you can rest assured, I don't expect you will be in any kind of at any kind of risk whatsoever, other than purely, I would say that if you saw him and there was some sort of altercation or voices being raised, people running about and whatnot in the town, just the general safety advice, make yourself scarce or be at least ready to duck behind a bar should the worst come of it.
Oh, goodness. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this fella needs anything.
Sure.
Can I get you anything, sugar?
Hey, man. Yeah. Can I get a breakfast special?
Breakfast special. All right. You got it.
Oh my God. It's gonna be so much chaos with Ralph again. I love it. I can't wait. I can't wait. He's so much fun.
We are out of biscuits today, so...
Droids, I hope and trust you're sleeping already. If you're still here, thank you for your kind words on the Discord. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you and your RP. I don't think his voice could go much higher and still be... No, it's true. He does a fantastic job with that voice, though. He really does.
Unfortunately, my arms aren't that long. Toast. Thank you for that money. I appreciate it.
No trouble at all, man. Thank you for the glorious breakfast.
Of course, anytime. Feel free to sit down to any of the tables, take a load off.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yeah, I don't know either. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Yeah,
So
wow.
you're saying your friend.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, look, just between you and I, you be in the four walls, as it were. His name's Ralph of the Harrison family, and he, like I said, he's an incredibly ambitious and excitable young man, with a what could be deemed a legal entanglement magnet, if you will.
Oh my.
Yeah, he somehow manages to get himself caught up in trouble, and I'm pretty sure even he doesn't know how a lot of the time. So yeah, Dickie and I have spent many hours having to try and unweave and fathom and then reweave in a favorable light his endeavors. But he's also, you know, one of those people that just keeps the world ticking along, as it were, you know? There's always some excitement when Ralph is around.
So it sounds like he's going to keep you both very busy.
Yes, yes. I mean, it's good for business. Dare I say it.
So what? So do you put him on like some sort of retainer? Is that how that works?
Pretty much. I mean, the way we used to handle things with Ralph is we'd have various discussions and meetings with himself or other family members, with members of legal teams, law enforcement, medical professionals, also depending on the circumstance. And every once in a while, Ralph would just roll up into our premise and drop a bunch of cash on the table.
Oh. Well, I mean, that sounds like a bountiful day, right? A little bit of work, a whole lot of cash.
Oh, yes. I mean, I just want, I don't know what it is, but I'm a bit of a sucker for a hard luck case or whatnot. And his family, you know, it's one of those where they've got a strong bond, but they also have a propensity to, you know, how it can be sometimes with siblings and whatnot, and parental rivalries or whatnot, you know. So he would say sometimes there would be fallings out or misunderstandings and things. And I think sometimes he had a bit of a, I'm not altogether sure that he had the best guidance, as it were. And so I feel inclined to try and give the boy a chance. Yeah, give him the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's awfully kind of you. It's good that you see the best in people.
Well, I think it's only fair. Not everybody gets, you know, I came from fairly straightforward upbringing. We weren't rich, but we weren't destitute either. But I've seen everything and anything you can imagine going through 30 years of military service. And I can see, you know, you can tell the difference between someone who means well, but perhaps is misguided or mistreated or both, and someone who's just out for trouble, as it were.
Oh my.
I tend to think of my two boys, they're nothing like Ralph whatsoever, but I can just imagine if they'd made the wrong choice here or there, or got in with the wrong crowd, that kind of thing, how things might be very different in their lives, and they may not give them the benefit of the doubt in the one or the other defining moment, as it were. Perhaps they would have fallen on more troubled times. So kind of, I guess it's a little bit of fatherly instincts of a way, not to mean that in too literal of a sense, but just in a philosophical manner.
Oh my, so I didn't even know you had children.
Oh yes, two boys, Henry and young Jenkins. Henry's in the army, taking after his father, for good or for bad. And young JJ, he's enrolled with the Royal Medical Society in London, looking to be a top surgeon. Apparently he's got the eyes and fingers for that business.
Oh wow, you must be real proud.
I am, but I try not to let it go to their heads.
I see. How old are they, if you don't mind me asking?
Early 40s. Let me think for a moment. My goodness grace, he was always having a go at me when I'm not remembering exactly their birthdays. That's why it's a teamwork, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. Goodness, wow. I don't know how I didn't know that about you. I feel foolish.
Oh, it's quite all right. I don't like to prattle on about such things all the time.
Well, right, but I feel like that's something to know about someone you spend quite a bit of time with.
Well, it's not like I'm shy of the matter at all, as you say, but he is.
Goodness, are either of them married? Do you have any grandbabies?
Well, apparently Hank has some on the way for us. they started a little late with his military commitments. He didn't want to, renege on his familial duties, as it were. But yes, I'm hopeful. And young JJ, I think he's still a footloose and fancy free. He's got his head too much in the medical books, as it were. Although I have it on good authority from friends back home that there's definitely some dalliances which might turn into a proper courting.
Oh my. Well, I hope that does happen for him. Well, good to have fun, but settling down is nice too.
Yes. Quite.
Having a family is important, I think.
Exactly. Of course, Hank, having sort of refrained, as it were, until a little bit further into his career, he's caused quite the stir, having met and fallen for, as it were, quite the younger lady. Still, all the better if they're still looking to have family, you know?
You would think at 40 that they wouldn't want to be having babies that late in life, but I love that.
Well, exactly. Well, with a missus that is far his junior, it's physically not a challenge. I dare say she, from the few times we've had occasion to properly meet and dine together, she strikes me as very capable and mature beyond her years, for sure. Probably just as well, since Hank does also take after me and he likes a little bit of a ribbing, you know, an odd joke or two here and there.
Gosh, I hope I get to meet him someday.
You know, it's funny you should say that. I was thinking earlier today, what a fine young woman you are, and how it would be fortuitous if young JJ perhaps would come over here and visit. It would be fine for you to make his acquaintance. Not that I want to be rude in any manner.
No, of course not. I would love to meet him. He sounds like, well, if he's anything like his dad, I'm sure he's a real charmer. Hopefully he can find his way over. It sounds nice.
Yes, I will send him word accordingly.
Howdy, Amos. Everything all right?
Yep. You need anything?
I don't think so. It's been pretty quiet around here this morning. There was a little fighting outside, but it seemed to all be consensual, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you've got a line on some good whiskey.
Oh, yeah. We're out of whiskey.
I don't know why. Huh? I don't know why the lack of alcohol came to my mind. It's pure coincidence.
Well, I can go to different saloons and ask if they got some whiskey around for you.
Well, if you're inclined, I'm not sure if Maymay does any alcohol making, or if that's one of the brothers.
Robert,
I
think Robert's supposed to do that.
Oh gosh, I saw him a little bit yesterday, but it was only about 5 minutes before he took off again. So
yeah, I have no idea what I need for alcohol.
Yeah, me
go make
either.
some for you. So.
Well, I thought it might be in the cookbook, but the cookbook's missing. I think maybe Maymay forgot to put it back in.
Maymay might have it.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. So, I mean, if it's in there, I can take a peek and try and make some when she wakes up.
I'll go down to Armadillo because I know they got a distillery right there. So I'll go check ask them.
Well, I'd appreciate it. I'll definitely give you some money if you need it.
Oh no, I'll deal with it when I get down there with them.
All right, perfect. Well, if you need anything, just holler and I'll get it for you.
Yep, I sure will. I'll see you later, Lawless.
Yes, take care of yourself. Upstanding, straightforward man, that one.
I think he's with Miss Roxanne, I believe, right?
Ah, quite possibly. I'm not familiar with everybody's dalliances at this point.
Gosh, well, it's hard to keep them all straight. There's so many of them.
I'm sure it'll become.
Charlie is paired up.
I don't know. I'm sure it'll become a lot easier once the
once Miss Charlotte has her hotel running, we'll be able to just observe people coming and going.
Goodness, that's true. We don't have the best view from here, though, unfortunately.
No, we'll have to ask Dr. Ari about a line on his binoculars. He's obviously in tune with someone.
Oh, that's real smart. Yeah.
Ah.
Hopefully he can get us a pair.
Exactly. We can nip up to we can take it in turns, go up to the upstairs windows, lean out and have a little goggle.
We can keep a little book of who we see coming and going.
A little black book. I like it.
I think that could be real fun. I'm sure Miss Charlotte won't like that very much.
What's that
though.
little... Yeah, she'll be like, what's that little black book that you and Robert keep passing back and forth? And we'll say, oh, it's nothing. It's just a little book of... A little tall tale of bookings.
Goodness. Yeah, hopefully she never finds out. She'd be, I think, mighty upset.
Oh, yeah. Well, Dickie and I were talking earlier today about... He said that perhaps I should write a book. Put all my little tall tales and anecdotes in.
Oh, gosh, I think that would be amazing. Maybe like a column in the newspaper every week.
Oh.
How's everything going?
That's an interesting
the book
idea.
is a little tall order, you know?
It could be, yeah. Especially if it's up on a high shelf.
Right, exactly. Especially if it's up high.
Quite well, thank you. Chido, good.
I think a column could be nice, you know, little snippets, little...
Yeah,
Fun
whet
little
their
tales.
appetites. Keep them coming back for more.
Exactly. Then you could be like a local celebrity, right?
Oh, heavens.
That fellow with that entertaining column in the newspaper.
Yes, yes. And if I've ever got anything a little bit risque, I'll put it in under a pseudonym.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I've got one in mind. Richard B. Clueless. What do you think?
I think that's a great one. I'm not sure anyone would believe it, but I think it's great. They might. I don't know. I mean, you could probably even convince him that it is him.
Yeah, I have an
He's
idea.
just had a little too much to smoke.
I have an idea based on some of Dickie Boy's history and his want for all the detail. He's a very fine man for detail. It's about a detective who works cases in and around London, but he solves all of the mysteries by pure good fortune and guesswork.
Pure good fortune and guesswork.
Yes, he's called Sherlock Holmes.
I like that. That's a good one. I think that should be true. I think that needs to be written. I don't know. Looks like you got your work cut out for you. A new big client and a book line.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to keep myself busy. Perhaps I could write some of my anecdotal stories about my my experiences as an attorney defending young Ralph. To change all the names up, of course.
I mean, I think you could. It sounds like you'd have a lot of content there.
Yeah. What do I got it? I could if I change the name up significantly, then people won't get so suspicious. What would I use instead of Ralph? I could use your name, Dorothy.
You could.
Yeah.
You know, I think I would love to be portrayed in such a way, honestly. It's so different from who I am that, I don't know, I think I'd get a tickle out of that.
Right, okay. Wow.
Could you imagine Mrs. Dorothy?
Yes.
Out there on trial for homicide and robbery. Oh my goodness.
Stealing a sheriff's badge and parading it around in other law enforcement officers. Impersonating a law enforcement officer.
I mean, it's so silly.
Yeah, kicking a marshal's dog.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Maybe leave out the dog kicking.
Okay, yeah, we could change it up. You could say you screamed at a cat.
Oh, there you go. That's more like me, I think. Howdy, sugar. Can we get you something?
Yeah, I'll get a breakfast special.
People trap.
Breakfast special. All right.
Yeah, it was terrifying.
We're out
I'll
of
have to
biscuits.
show you a bulletin
Toast,
board.
okay?
Mims?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh, it's just hearsay. It's just chit chat over a bar and a few drinks.
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the tip.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
All right, there you go. Enjoy.
Yep. You be safe.
You too.
Safe travels, sir.
Excuse me, Miss
Welcome
Dorothy.
back. Mhm.
I hope you don't mind. I brought Hope inside. She's a little scared outside.
Oh gosh, not at all. If she needs to go warm herself by the fire, there's one upstairs.
Oh, she's done fucked off outside again. Oh my lord. What is she doing?
Oh, I thought he was talking
Hope,
about the lady
come
with the
here.
hat on.
You're gonna get yourself hurt out here.
Oh, I hope not. Miss Charlie is adorable. I don't. If anyone called her a dog, I'd be mighty upset for her.
Well, yes, yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh my.
That dog certainly does have a mind of its own.
Right. I haven't seen many dogs around. I think that's the first one I've seen with like an owner.
I saw one earlier today. Apparently, a young herding dog, only 1 year old, still a whelp, being trained by Miss Daisy, running the former Emerald Ranch.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, she's the one with the ample milk supply, but low on eggs, but working on it. And yeah, she had a lovely little herding dog, and I asked her, I think she said she got it out Valentine's Way, and I said, do you think, hypothetically speaking, that a dog like that could be trained not only to look after livestock, cattle and such, but also potentially a chain-smoking lawyer with a terrible sense of navigation?
What did she say to that?
Well, she took one look at Dickie and she said, it's possible, but a bit of a stretch, maybe.
Oh, goodness. Well, that's a whole nother story, right? I mean, I wonder if that would even help him. Somehow I doubt it.
Oh, yes. Oh, don't get me wrong, though. The man's a genius. It's just, he can do so many wonderful things with a book. And when he sets his mind to it, he's creative. He's a deceptively good dancer. He's quite capable at lassoing, especially at ladies' night. But the one thing the man cannot do is navigate worth a damn. Amount of times he's cut left instead of right on the road, and I've nearly run him down.
Oh my. Poor thing.
Yeah, not to mention poor old Blue. Did I tell you about poor old Blue? I got him for his birthday many years back when we first came through these parts. I got him a lovely, it was quite expensive actually, a beautiful thoroughbred horse with a delightful sort of blue-grey hue to it.
Oh my, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, the horse was called Blue. Well, no, there's a good reason for that. You won't have seen it unless you were served out some of the horse lasagna specialty restaurants in Saint Denis a few years back. So unfortunately, one evening we were out riding together, and typically he got a bit discombobulated out on the road late of a night, and he zigged when he should have zagged. I was riding quite closely by him, with the danger of wolves and cougars, bears, whatnot, and yeah, one thing led to another, and my horse Patches
Bless you, Patches. I miss you so dearly. Let's just say his horse was more of a thoroughbred built for speed and grace. And my horse, Patches, was one of those tidy Shire horses you get, even big for its kind. You know, big as a wagon. So yeah, my horse slammed into his, and yeah, one thing led to another, and we were on horse lasagna for a week.
Oh no!
Knuckle down and make something of yourself.
Not the horse lasagna.
Well, we all need to rest at some point.
Thing.
Stringy but nourishing.
Oh, goodness. Can't imagine.
Yeah, yeah. It's all the rage in Austria.
Really?
Yeah.
Horse. Can't believe it's thundering like this again. With no rain. It's mighty strange.
Hey, got you. How you doing? Hmm. That reminds me, I saw somebody trying to wrangle up horses earlier today. He had the most useless lasso technique I've ever seen.
Oh no, how are they doing that?
Well, I went up to him and I said, what on earth are you doing, young man? And he said, I am struggling to get the slack out of this rope, even after instruction. And I said, well, I guess some things just can't be taught.
I'm starting to think this fella's not real.
Whatever gives you that impression.
Oh, well, you know, it seems like a really specific situation.
Hmm.
Oh, I do not know how you come up with these stories so quickly. Makes me jealous. I wish I could be that quick a wit.
Well, sometimes you know, sometimes I wish I was more quick-witted in other matters. A lot of things go straight over my head, you know, especially when I'm lying down.
My goodness. You know, there I was thinking you were being a little vulnerable for a second, and then it turned into a pun.
I do tend to use a jest as a I guess a disarmer, but also a defensive mechanism, if I'm honest.
I could see that.
Nope, nope.
Oh, are you all right?
I don't like the lightning.
Oh dear.
Gosh, I know there's so much of it today.
I'm gonna hide right here because I don't like the lightning on the desk.
All right, you hide there as long as you need to.
Mm-hmm. Check if there's any forgotten whiskey bottles while you're down there, eh?
Sorry?
Just see, we run out of whiskey. So maybe there's a bottle or two that's been left down there accidentally under the shelf.
Well, I don't see anything, and I'm not gonna go searching for anything right now. I'm trying to avoid, you know, that thing outside.
I see, I see. Well, the gentleman doesn't look that rough.
Sorry, sir.
But yes, I take your meaning. Storms can be quite disturbing for some folks. I've always enjoyed a good storm myself.
Oh, me too. These do seem a bit aggressive, though.
Hmm.
A little thunder here and there is nice, a little rain, but these strikes seem...
I think it's all the fisticuffs. It's agitated Thor. But the Scandinavians think the god of thunder.
I was going to ask, what is a Thor?
Yes, it's something that some of the Vikings, Viking folk of yesteryear believe in. To be honest, I can quite easily see it, just as I can see people in the Southern Americas having believed in things like the sun being a god. After all, it is a bringer of warmth and life.
I see. how did you learn all this? From your travels?
A little bit from my travels, but a lot of the more philosophical and religious teachings come from my dearly departed. She was devout in her own way and very knowledgeable, well read on such matters. But she wasn't a blind follower of just any old tittle-tattle she read. She put her own thought and mind to it all.
Oh, that's great. Sounds like she collected a lot of this knowledge from many different groups.
Yeah.
Civilizations, is that the correct word? Maybe.
Oh yes, we used to be fortunate enough to get hold of various books and I think they call them encyclopedia. Literary creations from many different places. But when you're going through the army and liaising with lots of different ranks and divisions, things like that tend to get passed around. People underestimate that as calamitous and chaotic as fighting in war can be, people underestimate the travel and the downtime when there's nothing to do but fret and worry about what the morning might bring, so to speak. And that's when you need every distraction you can muster.
I can only imagine what that would feel like.
Yes. One of the hardest things is trying not to bring that home with you.
Oh gosh, I could only imagine how strenuous that could be.
Fortunately, one look and one twinkle in the eye from young Gracie, perhaps associated with a jest on her part, usually at my expense, would snap me out of it and I'd be right back home again, wherever we were.
I love that. She was able to fix that up right away. What a good partner.
Yes.
So sorry you had to lose her.
Yeah, I felt guilty for a while since she'd become unwell, having visited me on one of my last deployments. But that's nature, that's life, you know. Or she might say God moves in mysterious ways.
Well, I hope you don't beat yourself up too much. I'm sure she wouldn't have changed anything if she could have.
Yeah, well, when one has enough time to reflect, yeah, you have to just come to terms with these things. It's, like I said, it's death is a part of life, and there's no point in just being somber about it. Won't bring any good. Also, no good for youngsters, you know.
Right, you had to be there for the boys.
Exactly. I think I've done right by them. They seem to be shining through of their own as well, so it's not like they're leaning on their old man the whole time.
Well, I'm sure you taught them well, and I think they'll be great dads in their own right.
Hey, let's hope so. I'm pretty sure Hank's going to do just fine on that front. JJ, on the other hand, will be lucky if he doesn't end up with a young boy in every port.
Well, maybe I already got quite a few grandbabies you don't know about.
Yes, yes. I mean, I had some hope for him settling down once he'd signed up with the Royal Medical Society, but of course, without being too crude, there's no good doctor without a good nurse, so to speak.
Well, I have heard that saying before, believe it or not.
Still, he seems to be doing well enough. As I said, they're promoting him to one of their top surgeons, so I guess he must be precise in his undertakings, and that's all that counts. He told me, and it was quite a tough moment for him, when he reached the age of making a mature decision about his future. He said, I have nothing against what you have done, and have deep respect, of course, for my brother, but I cannot participate in the taking of lives. I have chosen to become part of the saving of them.
I think that's beautiful.
Yes. He has quite the way with words.
Well, I mean, so do you. Wonder where he got that from.
Hmm.
Miss Charlie,
Hey, Dorothy.
what?
Oh.
Are you all bloody in the face again?
I don't want to talk about it.
Are you all right?
Yeah, can I have a shot of Robin, please?
Of course.
Are you sure you're okay, young lady? You look like you've had a rough day.
Yeah, it's been a little rough, but I'll be fine.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose, yeah? What doesn't kill you and all that?
Exactly.
Alright, I made it a double for you.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
You sure?
I feel like you need it. You look so rough again today.
You know me. I come back quite and stronger, it's fine.
You're one of the strongest women I know.
One too many.
Of course I am. Can't be weak, Dorothy. Man will take advantage of that.
Well, that's true.
Well, that's why it's important to, I learned from an early age, never judge a book by its cover.
Exactly.
Culture is nasty out there.
Yes.
Hmm.
Do you know where Ron is?
What's that?
Do you know where Ron is?
No.
He said he was coming in
Lawless,
here.
I got some stuff for you.
Maybe he got kidnapped.
You know what? I hope he has.
No.
He'd have a great time.
Hello there.
All right.
He likes it a little rough, Dorothy.
You know what? I think I
for you,
would
too.
have gathered that from
Yeah.
That's all they had down
past
there.
couple of days.
You're a lifesaver.
And well, whenever the
I need to go and buy a new
brewer
hat.
wakes up, he's gonna come up here and tell me how to do stuff. So.
Ma'am, you have these dinner special still available?
I do, yes. Would you like one?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, I reckon we'll take a dinner special.
All right, let me whip that up for you real quick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amos. You're a lifesaver.
No problem, no problem.
All right, here you go, darling. Some chicken, your pickles, little cornbread,
Wow.
and a cola.
What's your lucky number today, ma'am?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say 351.
It's a big lucky number. I don't think I've ever met somebody with a lucky number like that.
Yes.
Well.
So, would you like for free the special on top of the special?
Oh.
It's a free added bonus I can offer you to go with your meal.
I mean, you said free, right?
Yes, absolutely, at no cost to you whatsoever.
I don't see why not, I think.
All right.
This is...
Well, brace yourself, sir. I don't want you to choke on your food. Do you know what a farmer's favorite way to keep fit is?
Yes, play with his hoe.
Oh, well, that's not bad, actually. I've got to write that one down, Dorothy, if you've got a notepad. No, it's actually to go out and get a good exercise in the fields. Get some good exercise.
Oh.
You know what? Your
Stop.
hat is fantastic. I've never seen such a hat
That's a pretty good one.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's
That joke was awful.
She liked the hoe joke better, I think.
yeah, I think yeah.
Charlie, she's got a little bit of a dirty mind, you know.
Yeah. Well, she's probably onto something, you know. I had to stop telling dad jokes.
Yeah.
He doesn't find them funny anymore.
Charlie, that's a pretty good one.
Has anyone said that you've got such a nice waistcoat?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I get a lot of compliments from my head and my coat, but no, you're the first one to remark on my waistcoat. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and that joke was awful as well.
Right.
There you go.
Sensing a bit of a theme.
You're gonna run out of clothes soon, Charlie.
It's third time the charm.
Yeah, yeah. Well, how about an aquatic-oriented joke for the road?
I'm ready for it.
All right. Why, sir, are fish so easy to weigh?
Oh, I already think I know it, but I don't want to ruin the punchline.
Well, it's because they come with their own scales.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm afraid
Charlie,
for
that
my
was a-
shins at this point.
That was oh shit.
Some nice pants you got
Oh,
there.
sir, don't provoke her. She's not afraid to throw a mean right hook, left hook combo.
Oh, really? You're saying Charlie's not an angel?
Oh, absolutely not.
I see.
I mean,
Even angels fight.
Am I supposed to say you're an angel or not, Charlie? I don't. Yes. I mean, no.
It's all right. I'm friends with several doctors.
Oh, well, there you have it.
I have to be with my joke repertoire.
For just 1 minute.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've gathered my thoughts. I
thought you were just really upset.
I'm mentally stable now. It's fine.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling stable. There's a job around here looking after horses.
I see what he did there.
I
like
you
this.
got really nice trousers.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, and that joke was awful.
Right. Tough crowd.
I had 2 life lessons today, Harvey.
What was your life lessons?
So the first one is, if somebody is bragging about how much money they've got, you've got to subtract $250 from it, and that is actually the amount of money they've got.
So I'm basically in debt, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello. And then.
Howdy, hey.
Hello. And the second piece of advice that I
Anybody
got
working this morning?
yeah,
I think she's in the back right now.
And the second piece of advice that I got was, if somebody tells you a really bad joke, you compliment them first, and then you tell them it's a bad joke.
Oh.
I don't think they'll ever catch on.
What would she like to drink?
Golly, what is there?
I think I know how that works.
There's hot coffee, there's whiskey.
Apparently it's about
Vodka,
reading
tequila.
She gotta stay sharp.
And then giving them the truth that the joke was poor.
That's pretty respectful.
Yeah. It's Loretta, she told me.
Oh.
Of course. With the work. Huh?
I'm guessing this is the clown lady? Just hazarding a guess.
About a week now. No, not very long at all. Possibility. I was a lawman back home. That's true. I was a lawman back home in Germany. I've only been a deputy here in the county here for about a week.
When you know how long these storms
yeah?
gonna last?
I don't know. Personally, I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, me too.
My anxiety's at an all-time high. Them storms out there, they get me all nervous.
Really?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Arvy Grimaldi, ma'am.
Hello, Arvy.
What's your name?
Cuddles?
Oh. Cuddles?
Oh, like hugs.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you too.
You seem very cheerful and happy. And I can't quite tell if that's in a good way or bad way. You know, it's one of those things like you seem very friendly, but at the same time, I'd probably walk around the corner and you'd grab me and slit my throat. I can't tell which one it is.
No, she would never.
She?
She?
Are you talking
Hey, do you like poetry?
Yeah, sure.
I think.
Would you like to hear a poem?
Of course.
Yeah. Wait, how much is it gonna cost me?
Would you make a donation, really?
Yeah, I'll make a donation.
Just set yourself up for that one,
So
young man.
wonderful. A lady.
Oh,
A lady, well done,
All right,
crew.
okay, what's your magic
Who
number today,
interrupted her
ma'am?
poem?
My apologies. What's your lucky number today, ma'am?
Oh, 466. That's a good number. You know, because 3 plus 3 is 6, and there's 2 6s in there, and 3's the best number.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I gave you. I think I handed my cash right to you.
You
Oh,
gave
thank
her
goodness.
$2.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Well, thank you for your donation. Would
You're
you
welcome.
like to hear the poem now?
I would love to, and I'll keep my mouth shut.
A lady, while dining at crew, found an elephant's wang in her stew. Said the waiter, don't shout, don't wave it about, or the others will all want one too.
That's pretty good.
There was a young lady of Natchez who fell in some nettlewood pouches. She sits in her room with her bare little moon and scratches and scratches and scratches. Another young man from Beirut played a piece as one might a flute, till he met a sad eunuch who lifted his tunic and said, "Sir, my instrument's mute."
Okay.
You want to hear a really filthy one?
Oh well, of course. Wait, yeah, she does.
Oh dear, this one's really dirty.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
There once was a sailor from Brighton who said to his girl, "You're a tight one." She replied, "Upon my soul, you put it in the wrong hole. Plenty of room in the right one."
Oh.
Wow.
I wonder which one the right one and the wrong one is.
I guess that's why they teach the young folks left from right.
Yeah. So, ma'am, what do you do around these parts besides tell poems and collect donations?
Oh, well, Chip knows.
Your attention, please.
What did she Chip?
Are now running to support.
My name?
No, Chip knows what she does around here.
Oh.
Yeah. She's just, she just likes to ride horses.
Okay.
Golly, Chip, you're so kind. Nah, she kidnaps the deputies.
Sir, blink twice if you're in danger.
No, not
thanks,
danger
Reddy.
this time.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
anyway.
anything, just blink twice.
Nah, Chip's fine. He figured her out. He got away.
Oh. Thanks, sir. I'm flattered, but
Yeah, the laugh is something, right?
Nah, she's looking for Senior Deputy Stone. Have you seen him? Or Buckwheat? Is Buckwheat around?
That's not the right.
What about Fowler?
There we go. All right, folks. I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs,
Got a whole list.
and then I'll be right back with you.
Fury was number 1 on the list, and she got him real good. Oh, the storm's letting up.
Ah, the storm stopped.
I
What a
hope so.
relief.
Oh my god, I can. No, I can't hear. I lied.
It stopped. Can you still not hear?
Oh, I still hear it.
Can you not hear the birds?
No, I hear rain still. Maybe my brain is just broken at this point from having to hear these storms for the past hours.
Golly.
What the hell? I think. What in the fuck? Well. Oh yeah.
You're a musician? It's amazing. Golly.
Mm-hmm.
Chip, a man of many talents.
See that? I see why you kidnap him now. I mean, borrow him.
Oh, she didn't take Chip. You know, he got away. He was clever.
Ma'am, if you ever need someone to talk to,
Mm-hmm.
I'm always I'm here for you, okay?
What do you mean?
Or sorry, I'm here for her.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying?
I'm just slightly concerned, ma'am.
Huh? Concerned about what?
You know, there's how do I phrase this politely? Ma'am, there's a lot of third person talking going on here, and quite frankly, I'm worried
What does
on
that mean?
which personality I'm talking to.
Huh? Say funny thing.
Quite
Golly.
frankly, don't think I'm gonna be able to go to sleep tonight.
Do any of you know, the undersheriff of Valentine?
Oh, I read a book about him.
Really? A book?
Yeah, My Schmutty
Golly.
Valentine, Part 1. Have you seen it?
No, she thinks she broke his nose, and she's just wondering if it's healing up okay.
Oh, good lord. I actually don't know him personally, but I just read a book about him.
A book?
Yeah,
Got a
one of
whole
them.
book
One of them old women up there in Valentine, who's part of the crochet club. She's writing a book about the undersheriff falling off the top of one of them buildings, and he wakes up in the mud, and there's a beautiful woman in front of him.
Oh.
It's only
And
part
then what
1 though,
happens?
so. Well, that was part 1 pretty much.
Oh, is it one of those books all about like heaving bosoms and lace bodices?
It is kind of, it's kind of one of those about, being in the right hole or not,
Golly. There was a young man of devices whose balls were of different sizes. His tool when at ease hung down to his knee. Oh, what it must be when it rises.
Oh my goodness. She sure does have a way with words. Oh my god. I hear silence. Oh my god. The rain is emptied out of my ears. Wait a sec.
All right, I'm back. What have I been missing? I have to say as well, I don't know what it is, but I'm having a hard time
Was your name Jim,
acoustically
sir?
understanding like everything
Chip.
that she's saying.
Chip. It was a pleasure to meet you,
I like
sir.
the way she's acting it out. I think it might be a acoustic, like a
Oh,
audio
God.
bubble thing with the game,
Okay. Which?
but I'm not getting all of the words.
Chip. Yeah. Chip, if you ever need help, please just let me know.
Which is hard when someone's like
Harvey
doing
Grimal.
something fun and unusual. I can't. I'm having a hard time following what she's putting
To
down.
be honest, I don't know what I would do for you,
Bit
but I would do my
frustrating.
damnedest. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here before.
You never close your eyes again, yeah. Clown's
Y'all have a good one, everyone.
a little bit spooky for me as well. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
well, sir.
I ain't ever coming back.
I ain't ever coming back, says that guy. he's been scared away. Ugh. My goodness, that was quite the Excuse me, sir.
There you go, darling.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Here's your slow tip. Appreciate it.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Can I get you anything, sir?
Can I get the breakfast special, please?
Breakfast special. All right, we are out of biscuits. Is toast all right, or would you like cornbread?
Toast is perfectly fine.
All right. And would you like a little bit of bourbon in that coffee, or just straight?
I'll take some bourbon in it.
All right.
Yeah, I've been a bit of a run on the specials today, sir.
I know it's been a busy morning, right?
Oh, yes. I wasn't quite expecting the circus to pull through town.
No, I don't think you're ever quite prepared, are you?
Yeah, I think she was one person circus. It was interesting to say the least.
Oh, I think I missed that.
Yeah.
I might have to come around there quick. My arms aren't quite reaching.
You understood everything? Oh, that's good. No, I could tell from the reactions in
everyone
chat.
all right?
I could tell that everyone was hearing it clearly. I couldn't understand all the words, so I don't know what was going on there. I just couldn't get.
How much I owe you?
Like I was trying to
$6.
focus in, I just couldn't pick up the words.
Thank
I
you very
couldn't
much.
tell
I
you a
appreciate
single
the tip.
thing that she said.
You're welcome.
Which makes me a bit sad because
Feel free
it
to
was a
sit
fun
down and take a
performance.
load off while you eat, or just chat
And
with us
I
here
mean
at
it
the
in
bar,
no critical
whatever
way
you need.
whatsoever. I just genuinely, I just couldn't understand it.
I think
Weird.
I'm just gonna sit at the bar, to be honest. I've been sitting too much on the horse lately, so.
I understand. This here's Mr. Lawless. He's a lawyer here in town.
Hello there, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Where are you in
Likewise.
from?
I'm just getting off the boat. A couple days ago, I decided to travel here just because I have some friends and family here, so I'm just trying to meet up with them. So.
All right. Do they live here in Blackwater?
No. They were in Saint Denis, and I just decided not to go to Saint Denis. So,
Oh God.
Okay. So that was it. I couldn't. Yeah.
Big city.
Yeah.
It was really funny because I wanted to get it all and I just
Where
wasn't
you all
picking up.
from? You all grew up in
Like every
Blackwater?
second or third word, it was like, oh, it was weird. Oh well, maybe I'll watch it back
Let
and I'll
Mr.
get it.
Lawless answer first. He's got way more interest in tail than I do.
Oh well, I mean, what particular interests? I missed your exact inquiry, sir.
I was wondering where you came from. If you grew up in Blackwater or.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, myself and my business associate, Mr. Clueless, we run a small law business, small but successful, and we've moseyed on through these parts many years back, and we got word that there was a lot of refurbishment and reinvigoration of the area, so we thought we'd come and check things out. I originally hail from old Blighty back in England, but I spent many years travelling with the British military, you see. So I'm out here for, one might say, one last hurrah, one last adventure.
Lovely. How was it over in London?
Smoggy. I tried to be in the city as little as possible. Luckily, my main residence with the family was outside in the home counties, down Beacon Hill way. I don't know if you've heard of it. But beautiful scenery and fresh air.
Might have to visit one day.
Well, if you're looking for hot and full of rain, I can certainly recommend the monsoon months over in India, where I spent the majority of my military time.
What was that place called again? Sorry.
Oh, the country of India.
Okay. How long were you there for?
On and off a couple of decades. I started there as a young cadet, serving some of the officers, and in a rather inappropriately named town that we called Lucknow, kind of central to the country and central to a lot of the kerfuffle and fighting that's gone on and off ever since, unfortunately. Still, you folks over here know quite a lot about kerfuffles and fighting.
Seems like it.
What line of business are you in or looking to get into, sir?
Right now, I just do a lot of hunting and fishing, but I'm trying to get into something new. I don't know quite what yet. I'm trying to see what's out there. So,
is there a doctor available in here?
I see. No doctors present that I'm aware of, sir, unless this gentleman here is capable of practicing.
No, I'm not.
We got a lady who's in bad shape over there.
Oh dear. I do believe at the telegram office they have some collective numbers to contact doctor services should it be a true emergency.
Well, I'm unsure, sir. I won't lie to you. We just found her out front of the telegram office, so.
Oh dear.
I'll see if I can't find nothing in town. Otherwise, I'll send a telegram.
Right, you are.
I appreciate
you. You're welcome. Heavens, that doesn't sound all that good.
Yeah, that's. I feel like there needs to be a couple more doctors in town.
Yes, well, Dr. Ari was around for quite an extended period today. The poor man looked exhausted. But, yeah, there's only so much a small number of them can do, I suppose. That's why I believe they've clubbed together and started relying on one another. Hopefully, they'll be able to get hold of somebody competent.
Hopefully, because... you know, practice isn't the greatest, so...
I'm curious now as to who it is, considering I've met many a fine person this day.
I didn't catch his name, to be honest. That worked on me a couple days ago, but it just wasn't the greatest experience, so...
I see. If you don't mind me asking, sir, where is it that your family are settled? Around Blackwater or further afield?
They're settled over in St. Denis, and I'm personally, like I said earlier, I don't want to go over that way. I want to stick around Blackwater. It's more my style, I guess. Less busy, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, St. Denis is not everybody's taste. I'm not a big fan of it myself either. It reminds me a little bit too much of parts of smoggy London. Still, some people like the fine eateries.
Yeah. I'll probably go visit there at least once or twice here soon, but I don't know. It's just not for me. I went there on my first day off the boat, and I didn't enjoy it, to say the least.
Hmm.
Too many stuck-ups.
I see. Yes. Yes, those who think that by being in the middle of change, there's something special about them, like it rubbed off. I do apologize. My hearing is not what it once was when I was younger. I didn't quite catch your name, sir.
Oh yeah, Lewis Kane.
Lewis Kane. I see. Like the walking stick?
C-A-I-N.
Ah, I see. Biblical. My name's Robert, by the way, in case I didn't offer that up. Robert F. Lawless. Together with my business partner, Richard, we form Lawless and Clueless, attorneys at law.
I like the name.
Why, thank you. Oh my goodness, that poor man was knocked off his feet. Dorothy, it appears that somebody, I don't know who, they weren't identified by name, but apparently some female here in the town has been accosted, assaulted, and left quite badly injured over by the telegram office. There's no doctors present. I'm just letting you know that apparently there's been some sort of incident. I'm not sure exactly who was involved, but I thought I'd pass it to you, as I may have to go and rest my head soon, and no doubt people will come into the saloon looking for information.
Oh my. I wonder what happened.
I don't know, but
I hope there's not someone around town hurting women.
I hoped so too. Passerby happened upon them and was looking for a doctor, and I said, well, you might have to reach further afield. There is a collective number now for the doctors who have grouped together. And perhaps you can get hold of somebody in a nearby town to mosey on over this way in a hurry.
Goodness. Well, that's unnerving. Guess I shouldn't walk to the telegram office alone for a while. My goodness.
Yes, I'm very sorry. I don't mean to unsettle you. I just don't know all the details, but I thought I'd better pass on what I'd heard at least.
Oh, I appreciate that. My goodness.
Perhaps it was one of those, what do they call it these days, a horse-by shooting. A ride-by.
A horse-by shooting? Oh. Ride-by shooting.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know if horses or guns were involved.
Well, let's hope it was maybe she forgot to drink, and it's a real hot day.
Oh, that's true, yes. She may just have fainted. Could be quite a serious matter, but not as bad as having some lead in your belly.
Right, yep. I think it's probably a little bit nicer if it was just a little fainting spell.
Indeed.
Maybe we'll walk over and see if they're all right. It wasn't Miss Charlie or anything, right?
Well, that's what I was worried about, is that it might be somebody we would know. Well, we can go over there. I'm happy to escort you.
Oh, all right. Maybe just take a peek and see if it's anyone we know and if they're all right.
Exactly.
All right. Let's just go take a little.
Excuse us, sir. Or you're welcome to walk with us, of course. Oh, let me grab my coat before I forget it.
Oh, good idea.
Right, there we go. You never know if that storm's fully blown itself out.
That's true.
That's a mighty fine coat.
Oh, thank you, sir. It was a retirement.
Did they take her to the doctor?
I don't know. I don't think that was the chap. He had more of a squashed head. Oh, I think he may have assisted the victim across to the doctor's office, perhaps.
Oh, all right. We can go that way.
Yes, yeah, it doesn't appear to be any kind of fuss here. That would make sense.
I wonder if there's any doctors awake. Maybe Nurse Isabel. That horse is really not happy.
No.
Morning, mister.
Strawberry.
Morning, sir.
163 strawberries?
Oh, that's what it's.
It's a lot of food and coffee.
Are y'all here to say your condolences?
We are mourning in here, if you do not mind, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we were concerned.
Miss Loretta has been found deceased.
Yes, she's definitely dead.
I'm not a doctor, but I'm declaring it.
Like you're just part of the landscape.
Oh my goodness.
I can't feel a pulse, so I don't know.
In her last will and testament, she did ask for
I'm
everybody
ignoring
who
you
was
here
here
on
today at this moment to give me $5. It was
I don't even know
wish.
who she is.
She was a kind lady. You would
Yeah.
not want to disrespect the dead, would you, ma'am?
We can all share our memories of Loretta if we want to.
And share your money with
Horrible
me.
feeling that I may have caused this.
Oh no.
Miss Charlie, what? What
Oh
now?
dear.
If someone would like to call the police, that would be great.
Well, this is the lady earlier, Dorothy, that I put her name up in place of a gang sign.
Oh no. Charlie.
It's Retta? Retta's dead?
Loretta, yeah.
Dead.
No, she's not dead.
We're preparing a Viking send-off.
Retta is not dead. I don't believe that for 1 second.
See for yourself. I've seen death before and I'm seeing it again.
Well, let me see then. I don't believe this for 1 second.
She is dead.
Oh my
Oliver,
stars.
you just kicked my dog.
We have bigger issues right now.
Oh dear.
How
Oh,
well
come
did
here.
you know her?
Come here. What you doing?
I mean,
She's dead.
are you sure? Maybe she's just unconscious. Are you sure you looked for a pulse?
We felt multiple people.
Yeah, she is non-responsive, like nothing.
She cannot be dead. I don't believe this. She was so full of life.
Yeah, she was. I'm gonna miss her so much.
I don't believe this for 1 second. This cannot be true. Wake up there. Come on now. You wake up.
Loretta, come on. Come on, girl.
She has passed to the other side. I can feel her spirit leaving
on, girl.
existence.
I have a horrible feeling this is my fault.
Have you
Those
tried a
laughing
healthy
coffins
slap?
did this.
Well,
Yeah, give her a slap.
how else, like...
Or perhaps a splash of water in the face? Or both?
We know her closest of kin.
I think you're escalating this far too quickly, Mr. Grimaldi. I think we should try and save her life
Slap
first
her
before we
harder. That'll wake her up. You
There's
think
no
she's
life
gentle.
left.
I mean, she looks somewhat healthy.
You think a person brought out on the floor with no pulse is healthy?
Well, she's still got a lot of color in her cheeks. Look at that.
That's what
They're
I'm
still as
saying.
rosy as a red apple.
Listen, I've been to the doctor so many times for unknown diseases, and I have seen death in there. This is it.
Wait, isn't there a nurse upstairs? Maybe we need to take her to the nurse upstairs.
No, I think she is dead. Does anyone know a witch? Find a
Apparently
witch.
there are
We will
two
try to-
operating out of Saint Denis.
Holy shit.
Okay, someone put her on horse. We're going to Saint Denis to find a witch.
Well, I sent a telegram and I ain't heard nothing back.
Oh, tell them we're going to Saint Denis to find witches. They will help.
I remember the first time I met Loretta.
We could probably take her down to the bayou and there might be a
Oh,
witch doctor down there.
one of the witches lives in the tiny church. We go there.
Oh, you know what'd be great if Father Sullivan was around. He could lead a very good a good ceremony.
I see.
Why are you jumping straight to death?
Look, she's
I know death when I see
She
it.
ain't dead. She looks fine. She
She
walking
smells like she's decomposing.
If that's what she looks like dead,
off. She
then
smells
I'd love to see what she
fantastic,
looked like not dead.
sagebrush.
I'm pretty sure
What's the
it's not
update, Charlie?
decomposition at this point in time.
Come
It's
here.
more likely some manure from near the floor over by the office.
She gets
Hope, sit down.
Either way, she's
Good
just
girl.
very stinky.
Well, I mean, she looks like a pretty busy woman. She may have just been working a lot lately and hasn't had time to, you know.
Shall we go around and share our deepest memories of her? Fancy
Yes.
man, you go first.
I'll share
You're
my
very
first
rich
memory.
to think you're the one being fancy, but I mean that man with the big coat, actually. So that is very weird. You'll take that.
Well, my first memory of Loretta is Charlie bringing her here dead. So that's my,
That time that you wanted to pronounce her dead before we even got her in the doctor's office.
That's my first and only memory of Loretta. It was a good one though. I'm heartbroken.
You didn't even know her.
Well, I felt like I've known her a lifetime.
What was her favorite color?
Purple?
That's a lie.
Well, when you get to see her again one day, you can ask her.
If we get to see her again, like I have this horrible feeling like I don't know.
Hey Charlie, that's a really nice hat. Has anybody told you?
If only we can get to the bottom of
That
this.
was advice from Loretta.
Hope, where are you running off to? Damn dog. What? Sit down.
Well, I do hope it isn't that young lady. Oh, heavens! That's no way to treat a dog, man.
It's my dog. I'll fucking treat her how I want. She wants.
Let's see, you deserve that.
Oh my.
Well, it's a very unfortunate day in Blackwater. There's a murderer.
Come here, Hope. Stop fucking around.
I mean,
If
who
I was to
exactly was
guess-
witness to what scene precisely? I thought that the young lady was just found unconscious near the telegram office.
No, she was found dead.
The
pronounced
walls.
dead at scene.
The flies on the walls are the only witnesses we have.
Yeah, I saw her outside telegram office and they pronounced her dead on scene.
And you are a medical practitioner or undertaker?
More or
Is there
less,
any
yes.
clues there? Like, have you looked to see if
I
there's
don't
like
believe
a
a
note left? or
word
anything?
this man says, because that's the first time you said that, and you've been here for 10 whole minutes.
Were there any wounds? Did anyone see any blood?
I looked at her for like 2 minutes and she didn't move, so I just decided she was dead.
Oh.
I get real queasy, so I didn't really look.
Yes.
I'm just assuming at this point.
Yes, we were then very busy making funeral arrangements. We did not give her the once over. Would be disrespect.
We're not sure if she had a will.
I mean, I think you all seem to jump into conclusions somewhat.
This is what I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm not sure that's right. I don't think she's dead.
I don't
think so
I'm
either. She got lots
pretty
of life
sure
left in
she's
her
dead.
cheeks. She looked young. She'll walk it off.
I don't know.
Well, if she
broken
turns out not to
windows?
be dead, you're going to be filled with a lot of Loretta regretta.
Well, she's been okay. The thing is, you know, if she's not dead, she's been unconscious. She's not gonna know. We can make a truth circle here. We don't even have to talk about this anymore.
Yes.
We
What
can,
are we all going to tell her that she
or
owes
we
us?
we can
I
tell
know
her
what
me
I'm
and you
going to
saved
tell
her.
I'm
We
going
found
to
her and
tell
brought her to the
hell
doctor's
no.
office, and we're the heroes.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to tell her that y'all wanted to throw her in the fucking ground.
Let me be a hero for once.
Actually, I'll have you know, we did decide to do it either on a boat and set it on fire or throw her
See?
into swamp. Thank you
well, that
very
just
much.
makes it so much better.
It's
sir.
it's a respectful Viking standoff. It shows respect. He put
Yes.
her most favorite items on the boat with her.
Wait, she was a Viking?
No, but it
Yes.
sounds fun. Oh, I mean, yes, she was.
Yes. It is how Odin can judge her.
Hang
She
on a
needs to
minute. What
be sent
exactly
to
was your
hold the
relationship with this unconscious and/or dead lady?
I'm pretty much the person who said she was dead. That's about my only relation and connection with her.
And you and her entire life flashed before your eyes.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. So, and you, sir?
Me?
With the with the copper wire for hair?
If she's dead, then I am her husband. If not, I am just man who found her outside telegram office dead.
I can confirm.
None of this is going to stand up in a court of law.
We're not. This is not court of
I
law.
think,
This is dog
sir,
office.
Court's in session.
So aren't you an
Yes.
attorney? Can't you give us some sort of idea and tell us like that these two men are just talking out their ass?
Well, I'm pretty much coming to that conclusion right now. I'm just saying that's why I'm giving you the friendly advice. This isn't
Well,
going
this
to...
man to my left is actually a judge, so you are
Mm-hmm.
incorrect. Isn't that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
The man to your left...
That's
Charlie.
That's
Not right.
Yeah, so I think a judge is above a lawyer, so therefore your case is dismissed. Session is over.
I have frequented this country and its legal system for several years, and I can assure you that's not how things function around here, sir.
Yes, well, this is Blackwater.
Judge though, right, Arby?
Excuse me, what was that, Charlie? Sorry.
Would the sheriff know that you're the judge around here?
Well, I pretty much am a sheriff.
Oh,
so I'm self-appointed.
God damn.
Yes,
I think you are making the heavens
This
weep
is a
with your
sign that these
poor
storms-
story.
Loretta's angry right now.
You have angered the
Yes.
gods once again with
No,
your
you have
dalliance.
angered the gods by questioning the law. As you know, law is God.
I
One
think
is
we
the
should
same.
call in some law enforcement officers into this matter.
Loretta, I'm sorry.
I agree.
I think you all should repent for questioning us before you get smited down. Get on your knees and repent.
I'm sorry, sir. I regret to inform you that I am not a Viking and I will not be smited down by Thor or any other of your gods.
You will not be me. You will not be getting Viking send-off like Loretta is.
You know,
Wonderful.
sir, I believe in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and I think He said that you shouldn't be talking about being a dead man's wife, husband, if you ain't it.
Precisely.
I've never met him. I don't know what he's like.
I would have to
Cannot
say
talk.
that at least 69% of this entire conversation has been conducted in quite poor taste.
At least 69%. Hell yeah, brother. Amen.
Yes. You've discombobulated this man so much he kicked his own dog.
She does. You know what? She needs a reset, a hard reset every now and again.
I see.
I just find it very tough for you to be attacking me, a widow in this situation, and my
A
best
hero.
friend who is a judge.
Present to me some sort of evidence
hero.
that you are in any way related, marital or otherwise, to the aforementioned injured and or deceased.
I lost it all in a house fire.
It's true.
He was there. He saved you from the house.
So you have no way of proving, rightly or wrongly, that you are in any way betrothed or otherwise related to the injured and or deceased.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. Do you have any evidence to prove you're not the one who killed her outside telegram office?
Oh, shit.
I have plenty of witnesses that can testify that I was nowhere near the aforementioned location at any such time in the
That is
last
what they
several
all say,
hours.
Isn't it, Judge?
Guilty as charged.
You were also impersonating a judge. That's quite a serious crime in these parts, sir. You want to rethink, perhaps, your stance.
I don't know if that's going to hold up in the court of law.
Well, you might find
Exactly,
yourself on the
especially
wrong
if you
side
put
of
the judge in it.
jail cell bars, and there, if you ask me, the lawmen around here aren't going to take too kindly to it, sir. Impersonating a judge, they're going to slap that mustache right off your face.
I'm going to be honest with you, sir. I've tried going to the penitentiary a couple times, and they just won't send me over there. So they think I want something over there. They just won't even send me.
Yes. But it would be uncouth to send the judge to Jessica.
So you're feeling penally neglected, is that right?
I think my penal's fine.
Yeah, your penal is very neglected.
Now,
Sir,
Penal
what
neglect.
goes on with my penal is none of your business, only mine.
I'm pretty sure this case is closing itself before our very eyes, and not in your favor.
Yeah, what he did.
But can we really worry about the thing at hand here, Loretta? That's really what we're all gathered here today for.
Yes,
To
no one else
celebrate.
has shared their sacred memories of her.
Do we take her to
The morgue?
church now? Because she is very much still upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, us take her to the church?
Yes.
I
would
think
you carry
you should leave her until the doctor gets here.
The law. Has anyone written the law?
I went and tried to get him. They didn't seem too interested, man.
Can you message the doctor and ask him to bring an undertaker instead? We need someone to dig the grave.
We're gonna need a boat too.
Oh yes, a boat and some flaming arrows.
If we can't get flaming arrows, I'll go out there and jump off and swim back to shore.
Oh yes.
Well,
Or
I,
is
for
it
one, will
if
be
it goes
taking
a second?
umbrage with this with the local officials.
I'm just gonna say it. If Cuddle shows up here in a minute, my mind's gonna.
Well, you ask for cuddles, you're going to get cuddles.
Do you know? No, wait. How well do you know Cuddles?
I've not even met the person.
Oh. I just wondered
I
if
think
Cuddles.
the old man just wants to cuddle. Go hug him.
Bobby, we saw the
No,
two
I
at the
kn-
same time.
Well, what if there's what we don't what I'm just saying what if there's
Mr.
yeah, what if
Lawyer,
there's
sir?
multiple?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I
Oh.
have some rock salts in my pocket. Should we maybe try
feel
shove
bad
that
for
under her
Loretta.
nose or something?
I mean, you could try, yes, it might. I'm not sure if it's the same thing as smelling salts, but it might be something on one of the shelves at the doctor's office. I don't want to
Yeah.
experiment too much
I'm gonna
there.
check on her.
Yeah, go check.
Yeah,
Make sure
maybe.
she's
Well,
she's dead.
let's have a look, I guess.
Someone pull her. See if she wake up.
Oh, heavens, nobody told me there was going to be stairs involved.
Has the good Lord taketh her soul?
Um.
She's still here.
Oh no, here she.
Miss Loretta, this is Harvey Grimaldi. Just it appears that you are still dead.
Yes. Loretta, please.
Brother, you said you're a man of the Lord. Will you please say a quick prayer for Loretta?
Someone read her last rites.
Oh,
I'm just gonna put this under her nose real quick, and it doesn't seem to be doing nothing. Well,
I can read her last rites. Loretta,
Oh,
you have
thank
the
you.
right to remain silent whenever you go up and see.
Sir,
this
you're not a
glorious-
law officer or a reverend. I will go and check if there's anybody down
Well,
at the
that's
sheriff's
debatable.
office.
Anything you say or do will not be held up in the court of the doctor's office.
yeah, I ain't seen much on these shelves, so
Go rest high up on the mountain. That's the only words of that song. I know they always sing it at funerals.
Oh, that was very good. I know old Danny boy, but it does not feel appropriate.
Yeah.
If I had enough time, I would adjust.
How do you do?
I think it has to be quick.
I don't think I don't feel comfortable, like, on Robert's behalf.
Hello there.
Like, I feel comfortable, like, I know the intent. And I think there was some pretty funny things, but I'm just thinking through how Robert, at some point, this woman isn't waking up and does seem to be very much down and out. So I think at this point, Robert's taking it a little bit more seriously. Like, perhaps this woman really is seriously injured. You have the right to remain vitally challenged. Officers? Hello? Sheriff? Deputies? Officers? Anybody there? Hello? Oh, can't see the note. You're gonna let me read the note? Mean game? You're not going to let me read the note? No? I'm having such a hard time reading this bloody note.
I didn't find any law, but I found Albert, and he's gonna try and talk some sense into them.
Oh, I see. Oh, very good. Yes, that's what I was trying to follow up on as well. I mean,
Hope they don't try to bury that poor woman.
trying to lighten the situation is one thing, but the poor woman, we even tried some, I'm not sure if it's the same thing, with some rock salts that that other gentleman with the squashed head held under her nose, and she didn't shift a muscle.
I hope she's not dead.
Well, the sooner we can get a medical professional into the matter, the better.
I agree. I just hope they don't try to bury her.
They're talking about putting her on a boat and setting fire to it with flaming arrows.
Or that. Oh, goodness.
I don't even know if she was of Scandinavian descent.
There's got to be some, like, legal protocol, right? Like a death certificate by an official or something?
Well, that's what I mean. Only a doctor or some associated medical professional or law officer would be able to pronounce the circumstance.
We might have a good business.
You can't have any Tom, Dick and Harry walking off the street and say someone's dead.
This is a good business.
Is she still up there?
Yes, she's upstairs in one of the upper floor beds.
Stars. Goodness.
Yeah, I don't know exactly who propped her legs up like that. I guess it's good for the blood flow.
Right. I mean, that makes sense. See, is there not like a...
I only met the woman under dimly lit circumstances at the farmland of a night. Can you positively identify her?
Oh, yes, that's her. Miss Retta.
I see.
She's really loud and really angry right now.
Well, I don't know what there's much more we can do other than try to make as comfortable as possible and await our medical professionals.
Right. And maybe just stop them from trying to put her on a fiery boat or...
Storms go
Well,
away.
yes, I
God,
suppose so.
please help us.
Miss Retta, you have the right to remain vitally challenged. We would prefer it if you would step away from the darkness and back towards the light.
There she is, Albert.
Albert,
Down there. You feeling poorly?
Albert, is this my fault?
I don't know, Miss Charlie. It's not looking good for you.
Oh shit, I'm going.
No, you get back here, Miss Charlie.
What was her association with this incident?
Well, I think she thinks that because of the sign she put up that maybe the Laughing Coffin fellas killed her.
Oh my goodness. So she was the one behind the signage, I see.
She killed my wife.
Have we checked her wounds?
No, no one's checked.
Nobody's
I don't think. I
checked
don't
her
see any
wounds?
blood.
No,
Well,
apparently...
I tried to look for a pulse, but...
Where's the doctor in here?
Yeah, there is no doctor. That's the
There's
problem.
no doctor?
No, the gentleman on the street claiming to
I'm right here, sir. What do you
profess her
need?
death is nothing but a charlatan, sir. He is neither medical professional, nor lawman, nor judge.
Well, your name is not charlatan. Do not take that from him.
It's a damn shame.
Yes, I lost my wife today.
How did you find her?
Dead.
Yes, pronounced dead at scene.
How do you know she's dead if nobody's checked her goddamn wounds?
We've all
Look
checked
at
her.
her. You think she isn't dead? She's certainly not around jumping and kicking, is she?
Yeah, that seems to be rather difficult in my experience when one is unconscious.
Yes, I think she may not be here. I found her outside telegram office. I tried talking to her for like 2 minutes and then I realized she might be dead, so I brought her here. And then we have just been planning the funeral ever since, because she was my wife, you see.
Sir, we have already established that she is not your wife, was not, is not, has never been, and probably won't be, one way or the other.
Incorrect, Your Honor.
And this is not a court proceeding.
Yes.
Well,
Can I
she
have a
did
quick
tell me this
sidebar
morning
with
she's
the
a
judge?
lesbian.
Okay. Well,
that puts a hole in your plan.
I
Like
think
beans?
so.
I like beans.
Well, yep, she likes beans.
Just likes less than everybody else. There's nothing to worry about here.
She was found with a lot of strawberries in her pockets. I don't know
What
if
is?
Perhaps there's no
loves
blood
strawberries
whatsoever,
in
just
her
a bunch of crushed strawberries in her various pockets.
Maybe she sat on them.
I think it's a clue. What if we have to go to Strawberry to find her murderer?
What happens if we have to go to the strawberry fields?
Yeah.
what if we take her to church and me and this priest can get married to her right now?
We could bury her in the strawberry fields.
Wait, why are you and the priest gonna both marry her?
We haven't established whether she's dead or not.
It is 1908.
I know death when I see it.
You don't know your ass from your elbow.
That is true most of the time.
He doesn't need to know about Dr. Jargon. He is just a busy high court judge.
Yeah, people just bring him in. I say dead or alive, and
Exactly.
well, if they're not dead, they will be after the burials.
They will be after the boat.
Wait, what happened to Albert?
I don't know. I think he slipped on some medical bandage or something and fell under the bed.
He was smited by God for disagreeing with me.
I think I just got smited.
I think so too.
Albert, no.
Heavens.
I'm telling you, she's angry.
Would it be
No,
smited
we were
or
blocking the aisleway here. You had to roll under the bed to get out of the room.
Albert,
What do you think?
You checked her over.
Yes.
Dead.
I don't know. I couldn't see any wounds. Maybe she's unconscious.
Maybe she's poisoned.
Possibly. There has
It's
been a
just a little
spate of that going
dehydration.
around.
Maybe.
She has no pulse.
You don't even know how to check for a pulse. You've just agreed and confirmed that you don't know your arse from
I
your
checked
elbow.
her aortic arteries and everything.
Yes,
You
he
can't
even
even
checked her
spell
cloaca.
aortic.
Yeah, but a true doctor, somebody who wasn't a doctor wouldn't know that word. So that's just me proving my credibility.
But again,
He
she's
has
not
got a good
Nordic.
point. Yes.
Heavens.
Miss Charlie, you made your way back.
He's still dead?
Yes. Once you start
As-
being dead, you never
as a
tend to
doorknob.
finish being dead, to be honest. It's kind of a one-time thing.
Oh, wait, I think that fella down there is a lawman.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
yes.
will ask him how I get the will from my wife.
Finally, we get some sense into this matter.
This looks like a job for Detective Grimaldi.
Albert, you're doing a fine job there for a layman.
I think maybe her.
I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna have another shot of brandy.
Oh, red tide up on that
Oh shit! Look at you, Miss Charlie. Oh, you just stood up on that plant for me. You're looking real tall.
Go to sleep.
You're not
Yes,
supposed
so
to be
you
singing
stand all the
goddamn sleeping songs, boy.
I'm
You
mourning.
want her to wake up, not go to sleep.
She's dead.
You don't know she's dead.
Yes, look at her. I have seen death before. This is D-E-A-T-H. Death. Has anyone checked to see if she spoiled herself? Because once you die, your bowels release themselves.
Oh, I'm not.
Albert, I need you to.
No, I'm not checking that. Smells
unique.
okay.
Yeah, go right ahead if that's another one of your Scandinavian traditions.
People were saying it was kind of smelly up here earlier.
Yeah, she did smell a little bit. We should give her some rice. I hear if you put rice in a dead body, it makes them explode.
I don't think there'll be any feeding of this particular person, corpse or otherwise. Again, this is all something we leave to the professionals.
Yes, exactly. Me and my High Court Judge, Dr. High Priest over there.
Try this again. Let me get washed up here. Hold on.
Yeah, wash your hands, please.
Yes.
I wonder if Dorothy had any luck catching that lawman.
My poor dead wife. How did this happen?
I'm gonna sing one of my favorite tunes.
Well,
for her
no,
right now.
Albert's been trying to help us.
It's from 1772, so it's over 200 years. No, math's bad. Over about 150 years ago, this song was written. It's called "Amazing Grace."
Lovely. Can you sing Amazing Greta instead? She would appreciate it.
Howdy. Amazing Loretta, how sweet she is.
Oh, she'd love this.
Who saved a sinner like me?
Yeah, sing it.
She once was alive.
And now what is she?
But now she... I'm so choked up. I can't even
now
sing.
she's what? Now she's what?
She's dead.
She is dead. It is okay. It is okay.
Now.
And perhaps you gentlemen would like to go and drown your sorrows over at the bar.
Okay. Just let it all out. Let it all
You know what? I am hungry.
Yes, they have a good breakfast special.
You can come back. We can come back and check it.
Yeah, I need to go collect myself.
Yeah. Suspect us soon, my good friend.
I can't even keep it together.
Rest in peace, my sweet wife. I hope I get back my $17 I gave you today.
She's dead. Oh. Cuddles. I have some questions for you. Have I, at any time in the past, I don't know, an hour and a half, have I offended you? Yeah, or like, okay. Oh, I was just making sure I didn't, like, end up on a list or anything, like. So, who is her?
Hang in there, young lady. I'm sure help is on the way.
On the list? Do you know anything about Loretta? It's a good friend of mine. We found her dead. She's dead.
I'm married to her. She's very clearly dead.
Very, very much so. But, we're gonna handle this the right way. No, they
There
found
isn't
her
anything
at
where I can just sit on the bed,
They
unfortunately.
found her at the, telegram place.
I want to try and pick her up and put her on the bed, but
And
I
we
know
do
how
have some
difficult it
leads.
is with the ragdolls of the
We've been
unconscious
trying to find
characters.
help, and quite frankly, I don't think
I
we'd
would
be able to get
imagine
it.
at this
I think
point
I've-
that she is.
I've already declared her dead, so I think that's all that
She's dead as a character.
is.
However, that other person can't log back in for some reason. Yeah, if you are still with us and in some way able to hear my words, I wish you well, and
Officer Chip?
hopefully the doctors will be here with Godspeed.
Do you know where Officer Chip is? Cuddles, come with me.
Oh God, the clown.
Everyone, we have a new lead. She was seen with Officer Chip last, heading out of town.
Well, I
Cuddles
agree,
told
but they've
me
already
this.
moved the body from the telegraph office to
I don't know, but
the ground floor of this building and now to the upper floor.
He is brothers with Officer Chip.
Cuddles, you snitched.
No, Cuddles took Officer Chip out of town. That's what she
Wait,
said.
what the
You're
hell?
just assuming wrong information.
Cuddles, I'm gonna need you to get it together.
But I do agree that Bobby would probably have been advised not to move people unless it's absolutely necessary.
I don't have any.
Hence putting the pillow down there.
So you were with Officer Chip.
Yeah, that's what you mean.
I mean, you probably have to tell if there was even breathing, right? Shallow breathing or something. Put a hand over, or not over, but near to the mouth and nose. I think it would be pretty clear right now for Bobby with his experience in war, whether she was alive or not.
Yeah, don't know where Officer Chip is right now, though. A poem?
Yes, for a funeral, perhaps. My wife is dead upstairs.
A widow who lived in Rangoon. Hung a black wreath on her roof. To remind me.
Maybe you can knock some sense into these fellas.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Robert.
Hello there. Oh, it's not looking all that good. I'm no physician, but not getting any kind of response out of the woman whatsoever. I've tried to adjust the pillows and make her as comfortable as possible, but I daren't pick her up and move her to the bed in case she has some sort of internal injuries that are not presenting themselves in any way.
I can't listen to that bullshit no more.
Mr. Cotton here, he said he's in training Mr. Cotton to be a doctor?
No, I'm just thinking about
it.
So, you know, I mean, I think that's the closest thing. Maybe I should go take a look at this right there.
Oh, would you like me to lead you the way?
Please. Thank you, Mr. Robert.
Oh, but of course, it's the least I can do. Again, from my military experiences, it's not looking good for the young lady, but I'm no medical...
No, I met Miss Redder earlier, and she was so full of life. This is quite a tragic turn of events.
Yes, she's certainly not full of life right now. But I, for one, am not willing to give up and just pronounce a woman dead just like that.
She is dead, Mr. Man.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, it's been like 45 minutes. She's dead.
Oh my god.
We have been here for so long. You want to think she is alive and kicking about still?
Are you sure this is the best?
Well, I had her downstairs on the couch, but they brought her up here.
Miss Redder, are you with us?
I haven't heard a single utterance, and the breathing seemed to be shallow to perhaps non-existent.
Yes.
No, I think they might actually be onto something, Mr. Robert. I think she's gone.
I can get back my $17 I gave her.
Sir, now is not the time or the place to be worrying about $17 when this poor woman may well have lost her life. I would ask you to treat the matter with a little bit of dignity.
Listen to that, Virgil.
I need for that money to organize her funeral, you see.
Well, you will have to file a legal claim through the law enforcement services.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now
You could do a collection, you know, and try to get money for a funeral.
Well, she does owe the paper company money, though. That is probably what we will have to do.
Right. I shall leave this in your capable hands, good sir.
Thank you, Mr. Robert.
No problem. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Yeah, there's a point at which a little bit of brevity turns the corner and rapidly becomes distasteful.
Well, you know,
Perhaps I'm just an old fuddy-duddy.
I should probably check her vitals.
I just think that's...
Hello there.
Yes, tragedy.
Can't seem to find a man in Blackwater who had to break a sweat these days. I should just go back to New York.
You saw Chip, tied up by alligators?
In the swamps.
Did you help him? Is he all right?
Well, she loosened his knot.
Oh my stars. What? Did you let anyone else know?
Why did she do that? His way home?
I hope so. How long ago was this?
Well, she went to Valentine and said hi to some folks, and then she came back here and delivered Chip's horse.
Oh my lord.
But he's still not here.
Yeah, right.
No. You'd have to go all the way to St. Denis or Rhodes or somewhere to find a horse.
Right. Oh, let's hope. Stars. Chip's such a nice fella. How would that happen to him?
What does this
He's so
Mr.
nice.
Chip look like?
Oh, well, he's 27 years old, but he's got a bald head from the sun in Mexico. And he wears goggles, and he kind of talks funny. Deputy Chip.
Right, I see.
He's a real interesting fella if you never met him.
He says he's from
Miss
Germany.
Dorothy, a
Wherever
quick
that
word,
is.
if I may.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't mean to be stepping over the boundary, as it were, but under the circumstances, I must regrettably go and take my leave of circumstance right now. I have left the situation in the hands of, hopefully, somebody moderately capable. Certainly he seems to be checking vitals and whatnot. But the news from the doctor's office is doesn't look particularly positive, should we say.
Oh no, like she might be dead.
Quite possible, according to what the young man described. I've left him in charge of the situation, and unfortunately I must take my leave. I've also somewhat reprimanded verbally that young man with the copper hair, saying that perhaps the time for brevity has passed, and he could show a little bit of dignity and decorum.
Well, thank you for doing that. I think someone had to.
Why? You're gonna go
Yes,
look
he was
for him?
protesting about $17 he was alleged to be owned, but I think the whole lot is a load of poppycock and nonsense. And I don't think now is the time and the place to be quibbling over such a sum of money, or any sum whatsoever.
I agree. I wish we had a lawman here to just take
I wish
charge.
I could help you with your friend,
Yes,
but don't know
yes.
her at all.
Even that Deputy Chip would be, a hand. Anyway, hopefully somebody will, in authority, will present themselves forthwith. And I'm sorry to leave you with this confusing and distressing circumstance, but I fear there's little else I can do.
I appreciate that, Mr. Lawless. I'm going to do my best to keep some fraction of order, at least
Wonderful.
keep her from getting sent out to sea on a fiery boat.
You are a fine and strong woman, Miss Dorothy. I shall hopefully see you soon.
All right, sweet dreams.
Oh, also, I may have to take care of some business out of state tomorrow, so do not worry if you do not see me before the weekend.
Oh, all right, sounds good.
Yes, take care of yourself.
Wait, your name is Cuddles?
Uh-huh.
Oh, my apologies.
Good evening.
misunderstood you. My name is
Prepare for the worst.
We will hold the
We're doing
wait
a Viking
here.
send-off.
A mere coincidence, right? No idea what's going on there. This poor bloody dog. I think the dog's not behaving, like, mechanically. But this poor dog is getting kicked about all over the place and running off. Well, there you go. That was possibly the beginning, middle, and end of the Smith Loretta, as far as Bobby's concerned. Don't know. She doesn't seem to have made it out of town safely. I'm a little bit suspicious, or I should say Bobby is suspicious, of this clown who just keeps resurfacing. And also, from what I overheard briefly at the bar there may be some circumstance involving Deputy Chip going missing. Now, considering that he's hanging out with this Cuddles the Clown, and he described Cuddles the Clown lady to Bobby several days back as the woman that took him, tricked him into the courtroom and tried to poison him to death or something. There's certainly something peculiar. There's some strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
There you go. All right, that's going to do it for me for today, though, folks. Thank you ever so much. It's Friday tomorrow, so hopefully we'll be able to play some World of Warships with Grumpy Beard tomorrow. I'll need to check in with him in a little while. Thank you for being here all day. Thank you to the moderators for being awesome, as always. And we're going to try and take you over, those who've stuck with us, on a little raidie raid somewhere nice. Where can we go? Boom, 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 boom. Where can we go? Should we go and see? I don't know. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's go. I don't know anything about this game, but I've heard the name a few times. Oh no, actually, Tiger's doing a sponsored thing. Let's go and support my buddy Tiger. He's playing something called AFK Journey for a little sponsored ordeal. So let's just take you over there anyway. It'll be different, but it'll be fun, and he's a good friend of mine. So come along if you dare. I dare you to. Obviously, if you're looking for some more Red Dead, I'm sure you'll find something suitable. Take care of yourselves, folks. I wish you sincerely nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Look after each other, because you never know where you might be found laying unconscious by a telegram office by a suspicious clown gang or something. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for the follows today. Thank you for those that raided in. I hope Damien, aka Who's Gaming Now, is feeling a lot better. I hope Gucci's getting some good rest as well. And I'll see you tomorrow. World of Warships tomorrow, as every Friday. And probably no RP after that. We'll see how funky I'm feeling. And a return to Red Dead action on Saturday from me. So take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Good vibes. And let's go. Let's go, everybody. Good Vibes Television. Really appreciate your support today and all the fun chatting and whatnot. And especially sharing and all the wonderful, wonderful jokes together. All right, let's go and see Tiggerino, shall we? And help him out with his sponsored bit. I'm sure he'll fill you in when we get there. Take care, folks. Much love.
Let's go double tank on the defensive.
That's a raid.
That's a raid.